Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old Classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarize. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars. We buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model. We want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
Tab, we've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarise. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
It's all alligator blood. A 7-through 1 coming up. Storming finish by Militarize. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader, Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
At Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah.
That's
what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
we're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
It's all alligator blood. A 7-1 coming up. Storming finish by Militarise. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
we're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarise. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a leg. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But skirt the walls in front and skirt the walls all too good.
At Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
At Tab, we've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab, we're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab, we're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club, to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
Storming finish by Militarize. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a length. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good.
Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
We've got you covered from 2nd to 10th this Saturday. In the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic at the Gold Coast, if your horse runs 2nd to 10th, it's bonus bets back up to $50. Tab. We're on.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Heavy track today.
Yeah, I'm not vibing risky lettuce.
Yeah, slow vibes.
Yeah? Says here she's firming. Absolute swimmer.
Yeah. That's what we meant, yeah.
Don't just vibe it. Bet smarter with tips, form and popular bets in Tab's new race feed. Tab. We're on.
What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
It's fantastic to announce in 2024, the Magic Millions race series will go to a whole new level. The 2-year-old race will be increased to $3 million to again be the richest race in Queensland. The 3-year-old race also to $3 million, as well as 2 additional races to complement the Magic Millions Carnival. The game changer will go in 2025 when we go 20 million over 24 hours with the first night meeting here in the summer for Magic Millions.
The global spotlight on Queensland, the Gold Coast and the tourist hotspot will reach epic proportions over the next 2 years with major enhancements and innovations during this epic Magic Millions Carnival. The $63 million development of a new track, lights and synthetic surface will all be on show as this world-class racing centre will be in the global spotlight.
We're excited to have the richest night meeting in Australia. Some $5.25 million in prize money, including a $3 million slot race for all comers, a 3-year-old race over 1,100 metres. This will take the Magic Millions Carnival to some 15 races over those 2 race meetings. We cannot wait for this exciting new development. The race series going to a whole new level, and it's thanks to our clients, Racing Queensland and the Gold Coast Turf Club to bring this a reality.
I know that everyone standing behind me is so exciting that racing in Queensland is growing and that this event will become one of the premier racing events in Australia, in the Southern Hemisphere.
It's all alligator blood. A 7-through 1 coming up. Storming finish by Militarize. This is his house. Fortress Golden 60. Imperatrice is flying now. Imperatrice has got her. Imperatrice by a leg. The leader Osmosis. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Today is honestly surreal.
But skirt the walls in front and skirt the walls all too good.
Frizzell Sunshine 1000 Plus used cars, we buy cars for cash, and it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Visit frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations and enter your registration plate. 2. We will ask you a few simple questions about the condition of your car. 3. Enter your contact details and get your instant offer. It's that easy. Hatches, SUVs, utes, any make, any model, we want it. Start your quick, free and easy valuation today at frizzellsunshine.com.au/valuations or visit one of our 8 convenient locations across Queensland and northern New South Wales. Frizzell Sunshine.
They look after everyone.
Today is honestly surreal.
But Skirt the Law's in front, and Skirt the Law's all too good. Osmosis is clear and will take it out by a length and a quarter.
Around the home turn, Snippets the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to 3rd from Roses for us. And Deliella Prince and Son and 9 ready. At the 200, Snippets the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside moves for second. Coming out after Snippets, but Snippets is going great guns. 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippets is driving away in the run of the post. Will win easily. Snippets first.
Snippets Snippets led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush, Isoma. On top of the rise, and the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia, the leader, led by a length now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia, the leader. Here's Tristanar gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristanar puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's drawn away from La Tristia. Ockletree late, but it's Tristanar's Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia a Cummings Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Viander Cross getting out late from Ali Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have a run. He's 3 in front. Viander Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grace Cup. Sub-Zero holding Viander Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carlamex McGuan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run, Zaremba. Regal Artery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Artery and Shelved are running on with Waikikamu Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the Derby. Magnificent win, Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwina now in hot pursuit, followed by Blevik, is under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwina, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwina trying to get to him but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwina.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principalities off coast and Donar. Then Catlin opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane strode to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catlin opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane 1 and a length Octagonal.
On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natoir. A length and a half, Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natoir. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catlin openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim, that's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600 Isker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them and Testarossa last, but only 3 or 4 lengths would cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Isker. Childs went for the whip, so did Prevalon. Far Rain and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa's going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa a magnificent return.
And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, El Cassidy has a quick peep on Not a Single Doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's Not a Single Doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And Not a Single Doubt races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Savabeel makes a line of 3. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from elegant fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Savabeel took the lead from Regal Roller. Then Fields of Omar down the centre from Starcraft. Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside, and Starcraft. Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Savabeel.
They're homeward bound from the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes for the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mile. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
It's starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Long Stocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming and not listening to me as well, but it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got the Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise. A narrow leader from Blue Remain. Breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata and Nick in front. Holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All Eight. Getting to the outside now. Nature Strip at the 200. 2 in front to Red Zell. Yes, yes, yes is winding up from the back then to Trekkie and Santa Adelaide. The Colt, yes, 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 takes the lead. Santa Adelaide is charging at the end. Yes, 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 wins the Everest.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic, personal late. Tagaloa's pretty from Hanseatic. Tagaloa. Here's a Totsu though, finishing at a rate of knots. Hitotsu goes on by. Hitotsu storms away. Hitotsu wins the Penfolds Victoria Derby.
End-cap from Butch Cassidy. Cylinder hitting the line hard. End-cap, Cylinder, Militarise late. Oh, barnstorming finish by Militarise.
Osmosis at the clock tower, led by a length to Shinzo. Arkansas Kid and I Am Unstoppable is running on. The leader Osmosis with 50 metres to go. Osmosis is clear and will take it out. And Artorius is flying at the 50. Artorius pounces, bombs them and wins.
Stratton races to the lead at the 300. Stratton put 2 Fashions afield, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Meteor, and further out Britain Tycoon. Len Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashions afield is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and hosed in the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Von Costa de Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The challenge, She's Mina and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa de Hero. Von Costa de Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa de Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together. Might be Sebring. And Samaretti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up. But Stitzerland straight away. Piero's chasing it down along the inside. And then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samaretti's making ground late. It's Piero coming after Stitzerland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper. Gate holders months ago. And Piero won it from Stitzerland and Samaretti.
And it's Haybar just the leader from Hatwick in second. Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English and right down the outside is ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside. Ready for victory, wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English. And Vancouver, the favourite, roars away for Tommy Berry. Capitalist is into the clear, flying Artie to the inside, and then Honesty Prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie. But Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse. But Stay Inside is shot clear inside the 100 metres, and he's going to win it in a romp. Stay Inside, 4 lengths clear from the fast finishing NMO, and Stay Inside, Tommy Berry wins his 3rd Golden Slipper.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad, and here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead, and one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Muntz angles out on Accelerator, running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and New Keys down the centre there across the track. The fillies taking the front, Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, World Courtship and True Jills try hard. Ha-Ha in front, Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper.
They pass the 250 and Muntz goes for home on Dance Hero, a length and a half charge forward and a similar margin a Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail. Going after it then Bonnet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front. Kicks a length in front of Bonnet Rules. Vormister out wide. Is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Vormister trying hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Galantess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robber's in front down towards the 200. Galantess and Thessio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Thessio raced up to Bank Robber. Thessio takes the lead for Zach Purton, and Thessio is going to win the Epsom. Thessio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous. And then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some swoopers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like a taught Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton hitting the lead from Havana Ray. Dan Lee's running on, and Shootout's coming late with Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's got a lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
300 metres to go. Grand Impact from Cool and Gutter, Queen of the Ball, followed by In Secret, who's also coming on. Grand Impact, Cool and Gutter, grabbed by the filly. In Secret takes the lead. A wall out wide coming, including Say Magic, but it's In Secret clear. J-Mac riding the lights out. In Secret won it. Snap Dancer went for home though. 200 metres to go, 2.5 lengths in front of Western Empire. Cool Sign, Mav, I'm Thunderstruck and Dragon Leap. But Snap Dancer, 100 metres to go, still clear. I'm Thunderstruck wearing it down. Snap Dancer needs the line, but won it. Golden 60, he's waltzed on by California Spangle. Then came Boys Bubble and Beauty Joy. Golden 60, 200 to go. He's a length in front of California Spangle and Beauty Joy. Golden 60's in front. He's a length and a half over Beauty Joy and California Spangle. With 1, you're good. 2, you're great. 3, you rewrite history.
Redzel, McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third. 300 out. Redzel still cruising in the lead. Trapeze Artist, Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graff, and down the outsiders, Osborne Balls. It's Redzel clear. Redzel, 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again, and boy, he's done it. Redzel.
Zeus Shane Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graff, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Balls with a lot to do. Graff moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight kicks from Graff, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Anna Lane. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graff. Brave Smash, Osborne Balls late. It's too late. Sunlight got the Newmarket. Alligator Blood, 200 metres to go. 4 lengths in front of Jewess Bowen to Claire running a race, and then Nonconformist. But it is all Alligator Blood. A 7th Group 1 coming up, and Alligator Blood wins it by 2 lengths.
Imperatrice is flying now, and through at the 50. Imperatrice has got her, and race gone by. Imperatrice by a length. Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winks has done it.
She's well clear, Winks, inside the final 100 metres. Today we farewell an Australian icon, the greatest of all time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are 3 minutes away from the start of the second day of this, the 2024 The Star Gold Coast Magic Millions Carnival sale, Yearling sale. We ask you to please make your way to the auditorium. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the team here at Magic Millions, myself, Steve Davis, my fellow auctioneers, Clint Donovan, James Hetherington, Grant Burns, and the bid spotters, we invite you into the auditorium. We welcome you here to Queensland for the 2024 Star Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling Sale and Carnival. The delivery of the carnival would not be possible, though, without the support of our wonderful partners, and we gratefully acknowledge the naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast, our strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland, our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and the official wagering partner and new supporting partner for Magic Millions Racing Women, TAB. We also acknowledge sponsors, Pacific Fair, Jewel, Seven West Media, Sky Racing Active, Cooper's Forever Original, and Aperol. Ladies and gentlemen, horses offered to the Magic Millions Yearling Sale in 2024 will be eligible for the exclusively run $20.79 million, run over 28 races nationally throughout the year. And ladies and gentlemen, it is without doubt the world's best Magic Millions race series. I mentioned yesterday before the start of the sale the quality individuals on offer, and I think that is reflected in the clearance rate yesterday of some 85%. Before we start today, I'd just like to, as I did yesterday, advise you to please be aware of the amendment to the conditions sales 41 and 42 as published in the sales catalogue for the 2024 Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. These have been altered and deleted and changed. The new conditions 41 and 42 are available from the sales day office and are online as well. Please be aware of that you bid on that understanding of the changes to conditions 41 and 42. Well, as with all our Magic Millions sales, it is now here 10 o'clock. It is time to start the second day. And we'd invite our first yearling to come forward from Binary Stud. It is the Bay filly, lot 211, ladies and gentlemen, out to come forward. She's a filly by Castelvecchio, the son of Dundeel, whose oldest are just 2-year-olds, but as we know, they're just going to get better with age. Every dam on the page is a winner. The Grand Dam's So Gorgeous. Kementari's family here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly from Binary. Out of a winning half to 4, ladies and gentlemen. Start the filly out here for her. For her, ladies and gentlemen, is there what? 150, 120. We got a horse for every budget, I say. 100 where? 180. 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, 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 40 here, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000, 50, all right, 50 here now, $50,000 went out to 50, $60,000 went out to 60,000, Castelvecchio filly here, a little bit 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000, 70,000. 70 bid, $70,000, 80, 80 bid, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to 80. Would you round and make it 100 where? 80,000, 80 bid, I'll take 10, 90, 90 all right, 90 bid, 100, 100 out back, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100. It's the first of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. A little bit of 100,000. 100 bid, $100,000 able to 100. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like yesterday, I'm going to put her up and sell her. A little bit of 100,000. I'll take 10 again in front. At $100,000, and I sell her out back for 100,000.
Shane Nichols.
Shane Nichols, the buyer, 100,000. Tony, if you're there, just a little bit more fold back, if you would, Tony. Thank you. 212 not with us. Oh, here's a running colt by Ole Kirk. Gee, I like these. I like what I see about the Ole Kirks. Great cross for the mare too, I'd say. Racing, so you think mare, closer related as you can see to Stampede. Thinking big and just thinking. Again, every dam on the page a winner. Gee, I'll tell you what, some nice yearlings coming forward. Had him yesterday, got him for the next few days. Here's one here before you. By the new horse, Ole Kirk. I reckon he like his dad, he's going to run. Have a look at him. 300, 250, 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 when able to $100,000 able to $100,000 running colt here by Ole Kirk, and about $100,000 when able to $100,000. I'll take 25s on now. 125, $125,000 when able to 125. I'll make it 50-50 there. 150, $150,000 when able to 150, $150,000. He goes now bidding for 150. I tell you what, I'll take 10s on. 60, 160. 160, little steps we take. 160 running colt here. 160, $160,000 when 70. 170 just tripping away in 10s here. Running colt, you come to buy one that's going to run. Have a look here. Got a page behind him too. And a bit 170. 170 now get 80. 180, 180, $180,000 when able to 180. Want to be two where? 180, $180,000 when able to 180. $180,000. He goes now bidding for 180. I won't ask you that. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. Turn over the page, 214. Yarraman, Bivouac Colt. Again, a horse I thought I'd get up and run out of a stakes perform. City winning mare. Zipping the family, ladies and gentlemen. What a racehorse he. First foal of the mare. She did it on the track, I tell you what. By the make and shape of this colt, she's going to do it at stud. First foal of the mare here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, could he make 200 by the good horse, Bivouac? What a racehorse he was. Triple Group 1 winner. 150, 100,000. 100. Well, I'll make him buy him. I'll be 50. 50 bid. $50,000 when able to $50,000 when able to $50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here at 60. 60 bid. $60,000 when able to 60. $60,000 when able to 60,000. 60 a bid. $60,000 at 70. 70 there. $70,000 when able to 70,000. You're out, James. 70,000. $70,000 when able to 70,000. $70,000. He goes to 80. 80 in time. 80 bid now. $80,000 when able to 80. $80,000 when able to 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 when able to 80,000. I'll take 10 and make it 90 where? 80 bid now. $80,000 when able to 80,000 when able to 80,000. $80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000. 90. 90 in time. 90,000. He got 100. 100. 100 bid. Looks a running tight, doesn't he? Every dam on the page. I got 100. 100. 10. 110. 120. 110's here. 110's here. 110's here. 110 here. 110. $110,000 when able to 110. I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back. I sell him now for the one of 10 more. Goes bidding for 110. Out back. Damon Gabbardy, 110 the money. Belmont Bloodstock. 215. Here's a popular horse. Please note he's a ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bob's, he's Super Bobus. He's out of the stakes winning mare in soft sand. He's a brother to a good horse. The Philip Stokes trained filly, ladies and gentlemen. He's a full brother to her. Start the colt out by Maurice. Ladies and gentlemen, for him. Well, one of the nicer yearlings to come through in my first run. Is there 300 or 400 here? 3, 250, 200,000. We'll start them at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll take 25s on here right for the start. 125. 125.50. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Rosemont Cold here. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150.75. 175. 175 2. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 the floor. 200 the floor now. 225. $225,000 whenever to 225. I'll make it 50 where now. 225 bids out back. 225 at 225,000. Go 50, 60, 260, 280, 280 now. 280, $280,000 whenever to 280, 280,000. I'll make you 3 if you like, Matt. You're out. 280,000. 300,000. 300,000. Don't want to shut anybody out. 25. 325 on a nice colt. 325. 50. 350. $350,000 whenever to 350,000. 75. 400. Working the crowd, Matt. 400,000. 400,000. Pred. 25. Struan. The master and the apprentice. Come on, son. 425. Make your dad proud. Get one more. 425. 425. Go 50. 450. 450. 75. 475. 475. 475. At 475, and I'm going to sell left. 500, James Dawson. There's a few of you on here. I can see why. 500,000. Don't give up, Matt. Don't give up. You never gave up, what? 25. 525. James, you're now second. 525. 525 now. 525, go 50. 525, but here's the gavel. It's coming up. He's had his time. At 525. 50. Well played. Want to be 6? You tell me. 550. You can go hard, go 6 or go 75. You tell me what you want to be. And I bid 550. I'll take a small one, make you 75. 550, but I'm going to sell. 550. 550. 75 at 550, and I sell to James. I sell 75. Same applies. Well, it doesn't apply. You've got to be 6. 575. 575. 575, you'll have to be 6. At 570, 600. You should have perhaps done it my way. But if you take the 25, you'll take the psychological advantage. I always say that's the thing to do. It's the way to play. If you're going to go 6, go 625. But you won't buy it shaking it that way. Go 25. 600, I sell in front. At 600,000, and I sell. You miss them forever for 600,000. Never doubted you, James Dawson. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, 600,000. Thank you, one a bit. Don't go away. More to come. 216. Hellbent Colt coming forward here. Here's the brother to Christilli, the 3-year-old. Smart 2-year-old. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the Hellbent Colt. Lady Laguna won the Nudgee Stakes since the catalogue went to print. Out of a race-winning mare, again, the pedigree's the opportunity. Here's your opportunity here. Second day of the Magic Millions. Couple of hundred here from Yarraman. 200, 180, 150. 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 60. 60 better. $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80. 100. 110. 110 right. 20 there to Matt. 120 to Matt. 130 here. 130 out back. 130 out back now. $130,000 whenever to 130. Matt's not you, Matt. 130 bids out back. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Want to be 40 where now? 130. $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. $130,000 he goes now, bidding for $130,000. I'll take 10s on here. $130,000. You know the crosses already work with the mare. And a bit $130,000. I'll take 10. 130. 130. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130. At $130,000 you got 10. At $130. 40. 140. 140 Struan, you got all the action now. 140 light on his feet, but you know the crosses work with the mare. 140, little short of where we're going to sell. Going to put him up. 140 here for sale. 140 we're going to sell. 140 you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. At 140 and I sell out back for 140. Out back, 140. Let's turn over the page. 217. It's the Fall Aspen family. What a family this. One of the best in the Northern Hemisphere, this pedigree. 2 for 2 the mare is She by Pivotal. Great opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Blue Point. Second crop of the sire here, ladies and gentlemen. For this filly here, starter out, going back to a wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful pedigree. Is there 300 for her? These are investments, these sort of fillies. 250, 200,000. 200, 100 all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 here. Look at the pedigree on the page here. Look at the family she descends to. 25, 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on if you like. 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll take a 10 to make it 60 where now. 150, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. Tens are on here. Blue Point filly, 160 out of a pivotal mare. Element 160, 2 for 2 she is. 160 here, $160,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 she goes now. Bidding for 160. They think a bit of her. I don't blame them, we'll put her by. 218, Dirty Work Colt. Every dam on the page, a black type performer. You don't see that often. Going back to Conifer Bay. Won the Group 1, every dam on the page. A black type performer, ladies and gentlemen. What a page, what a job this pedigree has done. And by the son of Written Tycoon and Dirty Work, she's a speed horse, set a track record. Won the Scalacci, as you know, first crop. Start this colt out. Could he make 250, 250, 200? Well marked, isn't he? Good coloured chestnut, isn't he? Good coloured chestnut. 200, 180, 150. How low must I go? 150, 120. 150, all right, good luck to you. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for $100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on here, 100,000, Dirty Work Colt with the page he holds, and I bid 110, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever 30, 130 here now, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, $130,000 he goes now, 40 in time. 140 in time, 140 in time now, 150, 150, $150,000, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll take a 10 again if you like. 150 now, Dirty Work Colt. 150 now, look at the pedigree page behind him. 150 now, at 150,000, he got 10, at 150,000, goes though, bidding for 150. Not today. Put him by. 219, Extreme Choice Colt coming forward. Strike rate enormous, as you know, by the sire. Out of City winning Group Perform mare. Every dam on the page a winner. And the colt up from Victoria and Gilgai. Gilgai Farm Super Vobus Bobs, as you can see, by Extreme Choice. You know how well they've done. You know the strike rate of the horse. Could he make 300, 250, 200,000? 200 every dam on the page a winner. The City winning mare, Group Perform mare, the dam of the colt. 200, 100 all right, 100 bid, 100 out 25, 125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125 here. Extreme Choice Colt here. 125 and I'll make you 50 where now? 125, 125,000 whenever to 125. What do you say? 50 out back. 150 out back now. 150,000 whenever to 175. 175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175 and I'll make it 200 here now. 200 bid, 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he goes now, bidding for 200,000. Well, I tell you what, I'll take a little 10 to help you. 200,000 Extreme Choice Colt here. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 200,000. We'll just walk him by. More required. We'll move to 220. The Ole Kirkfilly coming forward. Sullivan Bloodstock out of a sister to Tenley. Vancouver, of course. The mare closely related to Vancouver being by Medaglia d'Oro. And turn over long row mare out of a Dane Hill mare going back directly descended from skating. All right, they're fairly here. Starter out, second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Ole Kirkfilly, first crop of the sire, the running horse. 250, 200. 150, 100,000. 100, 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. That's a sharp type here. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take 25s on now. 25, 25 here. 125. 125,000 whenever to 150. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150,000. 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. 160. 70. 180. 180 in front. 180 in front, beat 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner, go 10. I'll take a 10. I'll take a 10 because she's for sale. 200, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I'm going to sell. I sell the filly. I sell her out back. I sell her now by Ole Kurgan. I sell for 200,000. Out back, 200,000. Tony Gollan. Oh, he bought well yesterday. He started here today. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly I like, ladies and gentlemen, by Anders. The 2-year-old out of the mare now, winner, Valorious Performer. She's the dam of 4 winners. She's the dam of 4 winners. She's out of a 3/4 or a half sister to 10 winners. It's a winning family. You can see why they run out of the family when they look like this. Have a look at her. The daughter of not a single doubt in Anders. First crop. I'll tell you what, if they look and run like they should by this filly, and for a lot of fun. 150, 150, 120, Anders filly. 100,000, surely. Look at the make and shape of her. 100, 80, 30. Good luck to you. 30 bid, 30 bid. 30,000, I'll let you all in here. Horse Ferry budget, who we say? 30,000, 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 direct to me now. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60. 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. I called for 150. I thought she'd fly it. And a bid 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. She's a half to 4 winners now. The mare's doing the job at stud. You can see why when they look like that. A bid 80,000. What do you think? Well, Grand Vendor, 80,000 to you. And a bit 80,000. Darcy in front. 80,000. 80 a bit. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 now again. Yeah, now. 80,000. I'll take a 10 and make it 90. 80,000 now. $80,000. 80,000. $80,000. She goes now. I'll take a 10 and make it 90. In fact, I'd even take 90. No, I took it here to Roz. 100. I don't know why you're holding back 10. I don't know why you held back on me. 110. 120. 120. She's a nice filly, looks the type, from a family that can run. And I bid 120. 120, go at 30. Stick with your judgment. Buy the one you want. 130, go 40. I called for 150. I'm just saying, it's still discounted. 130. 130, Darcy, what do you say? Here's the gavel. At 130 and I sell her out, I sell her right. I sell her now for 130. Well bought. Well done. 130. Thank you, underbidders. Finally came with me. Thought I'd miss seeing something. Poissy, ladies and gentlemen, what a job he's done. He left the railway winner at home. He just keeps improving the pedigrees. Here's the brother to a 3-time winner. It's Richard Moore's family from New Zealand. Wonderful family, this. Great Group 1 family. Here's a rig, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt. I won in New Zealand, well, our champion sire last season in Poissy. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt for him. The cross has already worked with the mare. Had that nice colt through yesterday. Could he make the same sort of money? 200 here, 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. 100 for him. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. The great Richard Moore family here represented. And I'll bid 50, $50,000, 60 where? 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. And I bid 70,000, 80, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000, 100, 100 out back now, 100 out back now, $100,000 whenever to 10, 110, 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110. What do you say out back? What do you say out right? 110, make it 20. 120, 120 by Poissier. Champion sire of New Zealand. He just improves the breeds, ladies and gentlemen. They just run out of these mares. They just run. 5 Group 1 winners that season. Left the railway winner just the other day. And I bid 120. 120, we're going to put him up. 120 here for sale, thank you. On the market, 120, but I'm going to sell him. 120, make it 30. 120, 30. 130, 40. 50 to Darcy Smith. 150. 60. Darcy, you just can't have one, surely. 160. 160, you just can't have one, Darcy. 70, Ross just had another. 170. 80, you had one too, that's good. Let's be 2. Somebody be 2. 200,000. I always like 210 because that's the octagonal number, Darcy. Get the 210. Get the 210, Darcy. 200. Imagine if he was half as good as octagonal. It'll be 200,000. 200,000, 10. 210, 20. Everybody wants to be the Winks number. Be 30. 220, 30. 230. 230 now. 230,000. At 230 and I sold 40. We're just dripping away in 10s. 240. What's that? I nearly told a bid. What are you doing the Marcel Marceau? 240. What are you doing, Darcy? 240. At least I'm old enough to remember Marcel Marceau. 240. Half the crowd don't know what I'm talking about. 240. At 240,000, I sell to Roz for 240. Roz, 240. Duncan Ramage, the buyer, 240. Everybody under 50's looking up Google now. Who's Marcel Marceau? 223. Baykel by Deep Field coming forward here. The 3-year-old out of the mare now placed. That's the 3-year-old by Grunt and Hot Pursuit out of an Exceed and Excel mare. The cross has already worked, as you can see. And ladies and gentlemen, by Deep Field. What a job he's done. He's so typical, isn't he, of the Deep Fields? So much strength to him, ladies and gentlemen. So much strength, ladies and gentlemen, here. 300 for him. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 25. $125,000 $50,000 whenever to 150 here. Deep Field cold here. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 75. 175. 200. $200,000 whenever to $200,000. 25. 225. $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 225. I'll make it 50-50 there now. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250. You know the job he's done up in Hong Kong. And about 250. There's a twist in him, I would have thought. Get him up running. 250. You can bring him back to the 2-year-old sale. There's a twist in him at that sort of money. 250. I'm loath to ask, but I will. Reese, can I put him up? Here for sale, thank you. 250, and I'm going to sell him. 250 now. 250. 250. He's on the market here for sale. I'm going to sell him. 250 now. 250,000. At 250,000. Good to see you here. At 250,000, I sell to the back of the room. Goes bidding for 250. Darcy. Mitchell Bloodstock, 250,000. 224, complete my run before I hand you on to Clint Donovan. It's the Baykel by the new horse, the son of Loop the Vega and Lucky Vega. Represents the first crop of the Phoenix winner, the Loop the Vega horse and Lucky Vega. It's the family of Sunlight, the Magic Millions horse. And out of a Piero race-winning mare, she a half to 9, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Lucky Vega. Start him out here. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100 represents the first crop. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Lucky Vega colt here, just the second foal of the mare in the family of Sunlight. And up at 70, 70,000, 80, 80. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000 bids hit. 10, all right, 10. 120. 120. I can hear Clint warming up in the background. 120. 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. I got a 30. 130. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 140. 140. Little steps. 140. 140. He won't take those. 140. 140 now. Go 50, James. What do you say? 140. Here's the gavel. 50. 60. Let's get aggressive. Let's go 80. 160. Let's go 80. 160. Come on, let's get aggressive. 160 now. 160. I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell to Darcy. I sell James your second, and I sell for 160. Darcy, you're doing a super job, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, 225 not with us. Clint Donovan is.
Thank you, Steve. Well done. As Stephen mentioned, folks, you'll know that 225 not here. 226 is, though, by the young sire who can do no wrong. In Trapeze Harness, he's leading the second season sire title by a country mile. Griff, of course, in Spywire lines up on Saturday. Good luck to the Mar team. Here's a sweet filly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely deep girth on her. Second foal of the stakes, winning three-time winner called South of France. So you notice in the second dam, Nothing Like You with Bob Baffert is now a Grade 2 winner. So big pedigree update here. And from New Haven Park, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you get me away here on this Trapeze Artist filly. She's a sweet sort. Is it 150, maybe 200,000? Well, you give me a go where? 150. 150. Who's got $100,000 on a where? 100, 80, 60. Well, we want to sell it to you. 50 is there. 50 bid, thank you. And a bid 50,000, 50, 60, 70, 70 now, 80 there, 80 bid, 80 now, 80 out back, 80 a bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, rounder up, down, say 100 where, 100 there, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but $100,000 down, but $100,000 down, but $100,000, 1 a bid, 1 a bid or down, 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 $100,000 down, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130 bid, 140 there. 60 now. 180. 200 on the market all the way. Now I took it with Matt. 20 there. 40 now. 60 there. 280. 300. 25. 50. 350. 350. At 350 bid. 350,000 bids with Andrew Brown. It'll be 350,000. 350 now. 350,000. That'll be down 350. 350. We're going to sell her all the way. It'll be 350 now. 75. 375. 375. 400,000. 400 bid. It'll be 400 now. At a 4 a bid. 4 a bid or down 4. At 400,000. 400,000. 400 bid. It'll be 400 down, 400,000. One more, can we? Hold on. At $400,000, 25. Do they want to be 10? Got to be 10? Sure. 410. Guys, the gate's wide open. 410. Don't get beaten by a 10, be my advice. 410. 410 want to be 20. At 410,000, quickly then. One more, all done. At 410,000, all done. We sell her for 410. Thank you very much. That'll be you long, I believe. 410 the money. 227. From Newgate Farm, filly by Cabalist out of Spanish Pipe Dream. Letizia, ladies and gentlemen, the full the Mar team. The stakes winning there, Spanish Pipe Dream, big pedigree on the page, athletic filly. Get me away here. From Newgate, 200, 100. 100, 100. Well, I'll start you at 50. 50 a bid to start. 50 bid. 50 now. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. Full to a stakes perform. 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, race winning 2-year-old the full. In a bid 60. 60,000. 60 bid. Out of 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60 bid. At 60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000 where? In a bid 60,000. Come on, bit of a buy here. 60,000, 70, 70, 70 bid, 70 down, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 75, 75, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a bid. Daughter of a stakes winner by Capitalist, 75,000, 75, and there's no money on her. It'll be 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75, 75, come on, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down. Come on, who's next from here? In about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid around 80. At $80,000 all done then. Goes there quickly now. At 80 bid. 80 bid around 90. 90,000. Now square her up, can we? At a bid 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid around 90. 90 bid around 90 a bid. All done at $90,000 quickly now. Bidding out there or not. All done on a square up and lander. At a bid 90,000. Come on from Newgate. At a bid 90 bid. All done at $90,000 then. All done at a time. Put the hand in the air. Hold on. She goes quickly now. Bidding it up where? For $90,000. All done for 90. We won't sell her at that. We'll walk her by. No doubt she'll sell before the end of the day. Capitalist again. Colt this time. Out of a wonderful race mare, the Flight Stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, and speak fondly, of course. Capital Light flying the flag up in Hong Kong. They're out and running and reigning everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The Capitalist, how much here? Good style of colt, 400, 300. 300, 200. Made in the mould of the good ones. A bid one to start him. One a bid. He's a chip off the old block. One a bid. 25. 150. 150 now. Here to $150,000. 150 bid. 75 there. Number 175 at number 175 at number 200,000 there. 25 Darcy. 225 at a bid. 225 at a down 50,000 at a bid. 250. 75 there. Here to 75 now. 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid down 25 at a down on the market of the wagon to sell him. 325, 325, 325 at a bid, 50, 375, 400, 400,000, 400 bid, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 4 bid, 25 more, for sale, like that, isn't he? Son of a Group 1 winner, 25. Matty Davis, 425, 425, 425. Here to 425 now. 4 1/4 to dance. What are we to do? 425 and 50 there. 450 now. 450 bid. 450,000. 450,000. Matty Davis, 75, can we? 450. Out of 450 there now. Quickly, I sent it away at 475. All done. Sorry, but it's 450, James. That's right, isn't it? 450. Just the bid board says 75, guys. I want it back. Thank you. At 450, 450,000. Matty, sorry for the confusion. Do you want 10? Do you want 10? Your bid is out, Matt. We sell to James Dawson. All done. At 450, we sell. Anyone else? For 450. That'll buy. James, thank you. Adrian Bott. Thank you, Adrian. Colt from Arrowfield. Out of special code, imported mare, Island Cruiser, placed twice at Santa Anita at the half since your catalogue went to print. Nice, loose-moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Get me away. 250, 200. By the autumn sun. Everybody you talk to's got one they love. 250, 200. One a bid. One a bid. 100 a bid, 1 a bid, at a 25 there, 125 now, 125, 50, pardon me, 60, 160, 160, 160 now, 160 strong brute, isn't he? And about 160,000, nice loose action on him, 160,000, 160,000, but 160,000, but 180,000, but now it's here, it's out back with Struan, 180, 180, 180 bid, $180,000, but 180,000, but 180,000, but 180 bid, at 180,000, 200, 20 there, 40 now, 260, 280, 300, 300, we'll stay in 20s, 20, 40. It's 40s out here now. 340. 340, 340, 340 but around 340, 340, 340,000. Sure, 50, 60, 360. Who wants him more? 70. Thank you, Paul. 80, half commission here. 380, spotting his own bids. 380, 380,000. 380,000 will square me up and say 4. 380, 380, 380,000. 380,000. What are we for? Bids right out left. 400. 20. 420. 420. 420,000. 420,000. You liked him, buy him. 420,000. Wish I could see you. 420,000. Hammers up. We sell. Can't wait all day. Quality Colt. He sells. All done. Phone out. We sell him for 420. That'll buy. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. She is Vobus Silver and Vobus Sires. Super Vobus filly by Written Tycoon. Second foal of a smart race mare by Snitchell. One over $300,000. Six-time race for the dam of the big pedigree further back. How much here? And by the champion in Written Tycoon from Longwood Thoroughbreds. Get me away. 200, 200, 100. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking the world, give me a start where? 100. I'm going to start her at 50 by the champ. Written Tycoon, 50 bid. 10's on, 60. 60 now. 60 bid. 60 a bid. 70. 70 there. 70 now. Here a bid. 70 bid. 70 down. 70. 70 down. $70,000 down. 70 down. 70 down. 80,000 down. But 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 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 80,000. 80,000. 10's on here. Anybody wants to play? And of a six-time winning Schnitzel mare. Stakes performer. Just a second fall of her. And about 80. He'll say 90 where? 80 better down, 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 80 a bid. All done. At 90 there, 90 down, 90 bid, 90 better down, 90 better down, 100 there, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but 100. Now round the corner with a 10. I'll take 10 to round the corner where? 1 a bid at 100,000. 1 a bid. And 1 a better down, 1 a better down, 1 a better down, but it'll be 10 to you where? Here's the hammer at 100 bid. Come on, don't dwell on her. She's by Written Tycoon. Out of a mare that could run. Stakes the form, 6-time in a mum. At about 100 bid. 100 there. But it'll be 10 more now. At $100,000 quickly now. But it'll be elsewhere. But it got all done. Want to be 10. Got to be quick. Got to be quick. All done. For $100,000. She won't sell at that. We'll walk her by. Eureka Stud will present the next. Zusain, of course, Magic Millions graduate. The Champagne Classic winner here in Queensland, of course. Brilliantly talented son of Zeus Star represented. Bit of upside here, ladies and gentlemen. Take note, he is a rig. And the smart 2-year-old in Spirit's Choice. She's smart enough to train on one over $300,000. Get me away where? On the Colt by Zusain. 150, 100 on him. 100 on him. What's that? 40. 40 a bid. At a bid 5, 45, small steps here, 45 at a bid, 50 now, 50 bid, 5, 55, 55 at a bid, here to 55 now, here to 55 at a down, 5 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 55 and 60 there now, 5, 65, direct to me, here to bid 65,000, here to 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, now 5's on here, 70,000 there, here to bid 70 bid, 70 at a down, 70,000 down, 70,000 down, 70 bid, 70 now 5, 75, Zusain Colt. Plenty of upside here. 75, 75 at a bid. Yeah, to 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a bid. All done at 75,000 now. 75, he is Bob's, he is Cutest. He is, of course, Magic Millions. 75, 75,000. He'll be 5 more and 80 bear. Yeah, to 75 at a bid. Quickly now. All done at 75. He goes, bidding a not for 75. He won't sell. We'll walk him by. Trying with the next. Sledmere Stud. If there's a sire with an affinity to a stallion, this is it. Communist and Revolutionary Mist. The two headline acts by Russian Revolution. Both read at Sledmere. She's done the job, the dam too, ladies and gentlemen. Half the 2 winners. She the stakes perform race-winning mare. Get me away on the Colt. Quality Colt. 100, 80. We said it earlier, horse for every budget. Similar to the last, I'll start you at 50. Trip away in 5s. 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. At a bid 50,000 now. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. At a bid 5. 55 now. 55 at a bid. Here to 55 at a down. 5 at a down. 55 at a down. 55,000. 55 at a bid. 55 and 60. 60. 60,000. Bit of quality about him, isn't there? At a bid 60,000. 5. 65 at a bid. 65 at an hour. Russian Alliance by the sire. Revolutionary Miss. 70. 70 now. 70 bid. 5. 75 at a bid. 75 at an hour. Well put together. Colt here. Here to bid. 75 at a bid. Out to 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. What about the 80 pair? Here to bid. 75. 80. 80,000 now. 80 bid. You're bidding 5, sir. Here to bid. 80 now. 80 bid down. 80. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. It'll be 5 more. At 85. 85. 85 at a bid. 85 at a down. 85 at a down. 85 at a down. 85,000. 90. 90. Now square the ledger. It'll be 90,000. Here to 90 bid. Yeah, 90 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. 90 bid down. We'll say 100 where on him. Here to bid 90,000. At $90,000 all done. Then he goes quickly now. Bidding it up where? What'll be 100 where? Hold on. At $90,000 all done. He goes bidding it up for 90. Unfortunately, he will walk by. Good news is there's another one to come. 233 from Yearling by the sire of Espiona, the sire of She's Extreme. Extreme Choice filly coming forward here. Running type of filly, first follow the City Perform race-winning mare. Get me away where on her by Extreme Choice. Collector's items these, 300, 200. Athletic running type, lightener feet, 200, 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 1 a bid, and about 100 now, 1 a bid, 1 a bid or down 1 a bid, 120 now, 120 a bid by Extreme Choice, 120, 120, 120 now, 120, 40, 140 now, 140 bid, 140 bid or down, but a $140,000 an hour, but a 140 a bid, $140,000 an hour, but a 150, 150, 60, 70, same place, boys. 170, 170 bid, 80, 180 now, 180 bid, $180,000 an hour, but a 180,000 an hour, but a 180,000 by Extreme Choice. Need I say any more? 180,000, 180 bid, at 180 now, at a $180,000 an hour, but a 180 bid, all done at $180,000 now, but really elsewhere at $180,000. Well, don't dwell on her. She'll sell out in minutes by Extreme Choice. You buy her at about 180,000 now. All done. Anybody elsewhere, but not. She goes quickly now. Hold on, what'll be 2 at $180,000. Hold on for 180. She won't trade at that. We'll walk her by. Good sort of colt here. Close your books and have a look at him. Get up at a run type, isn't he? He's Vobus Sires, ladies and gentlemen, just so that you do know. He's by Froster, the son of Tappet, of course. First foal of the Schnitzel mare. She well related to boot. How much here? Get me away. He's typey, isn't he? The son of Froster to the ring. 150, 100 on him. Well, I'll start you at 50. You know the drill will drip away in 5s. 50 a bid. At a bid, 50 bid. Ingratiating by the sire. Frosted over. 5. 60. 60. 60,000. Good style of colt here. At a bid, 5 there. 65. 60, 70, 70,000, 5, 80, 90. No, it's out here. 100, no, 100 over here. 100,000. 1 a bid at 100 now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 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 1 a bid at $100,000 with Ed. 110. Now, Ed, you're out. 20. 120. 120. 120 a bid. Yeah, a 120 bid or down, but a 120,000, but a 120, 120, 120, want to be 30, 120, 120,000 now. Yeah, a 120 bid, and a 120, 30 Ros. 130 Ros. 130 Ros. 40. Ed, don't hurt your throat there, Ed. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140,000. 140,000. 140,000. 140 bid Ros, how are you? We still sell him on the market all the way at a 140 bid at $140,000, and we sell. All done, Ed Corson's your way. We sell him out back for 140. Thank you, Ed. Merrick Staunton. Thank you, Merrick. Might see him racing in Hong Kong. Who knows? Here's a Zoo Star filly you like. You're going to be lining up here at the races next year, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look on here. She is stout, she is strong, she is tough looking. She's an early looking filly from Yearling, the Zoo Star, at a spot the diff. Get me away on her. 400, 300, 1 a bid, 100 a bid, quality filly here. 1 a bid, 25 now, 125 now, but a 125, number 150,000, 75. Spot the diff, Zoostar filly, 175, 175 but now, jump it around type, in a bit of 175, 175 but now, but 175 but now, but 175 but now, but 175 but now, but 175, 200 out back, 220 are right, 220. 220, it's better than a 10. 220, 220 a bid. Yeah, to 220 now. 220 bid down. 220,000 down, 220 a bid. 2-year-old type. Magic Million style of filly. 220, 220, 220, 240. Out of a mare that could run. 240,000, 240,000, 60, 260, 260, 260. Small steps for mine on a quality filly. What about a 10? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. 260, 260. 260 now, out of 260 bid, 260,000 now, 260, 260,000, 260 bid, at 260,000, that's 70, 80, 280, 280, coming again, can we? 280,000, 280 bid, out of 280 now, to 280,000, now 280 a bid, hold on, smart filly this, 280,000 on a bid. 280,000 at $280,000 all done then. Square me up, can you, sir? Will you square me up and land her, take her home? At $280,000 all done. Goes now. Better get up quickly for 280. Look, we're a fraction away. I think she'll sell before the end of the day. 236 is not with us. 237 is. Colt by North Pacific. Love the advertising. What a weapon. What a weapon he was. What a weapon he's left. Have a look at this for an athlete, ladies and gentlemen, from New Haven, from Newgate Farm. Lot number 237. Second foal, a Sprightly Lass. The North Pacific Sprightly Lass. How much here? Athletic type, isn't he, from Newgate? 300, 200. 200. Well, I'm going to start him at 1. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. He's an athlete, isn't he? 1 a bid. And there should be a chorus here, ladies and gentlemen. 1 a bid. At 100 now. Here to 1 a bid. 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. 1 a bid down. Take 20s on here. 100 bid. 100,000 out of an amber. 100,000 out of an amber. 100,000 out of an amber. 1 a bid. 1 a bid down. 1. There should be a chorus. 1 a bid. 20. 120. 40 there. 140 now. 140,000 out of their second foot of a very smart race mare. 140. 140 a bid. 140 bid down. 140,000 out of an amber. 140,000 out of an amber. What a 10. What about a 10? Can't be fairer than that. 140 bid. 140 bid down, but 140,000 down, but 140. The Sprightly Lass, North Pacific, 150, 150. Small steps we take at a quality Colt, 150, 160, 160, 160 now. Here to 160 bid. Here to 160,000 down, but 160, 160. 10s on here. Here to 160 now. Here to 160,000, 70, 170, 170,000, 170 bid. 170 down, but 170,000 down, but 170,000 down, but 170 a bid. At $170,000 all done. I'll take 10s. We'll take 10s on him. Looking like that. Out of a very good mare. 170,000. 170 bid. All done. Here to 170 now. Take 10s on here. Here to 170,000. Down to 170. All done. Quickly now. Better get up where. All done. He goes. Better get up. Whatever not. For 170,000. We won't, unfortunately. We'll walk him by. Filly by Blue Point will be next. And a Springbok Girl, 3 for 3. Both current performers too, that Matherin and Angel Baby. September runs pedigree, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Has been seen to Winsuck, do need to let you know that. And a late November foal by the dual Royal Ascot King Stand Stakes winner in Blue Point. Off to a flyer too. Is there what? 60 or 80,000. 80, 60. Come on, boys, we want to sell it to you. How much here? 50 a bid. 50 bid. 50,000 now. Here to bid 50 bid. At a 50 bid. At $50,000 money. Here to bid $50,000 money on 50. 50 there, 5. 55 now. Small steps on here, 60. 60,000. 60 bid. Out of 60,000. That'll be down. 70,000. That'll be down. 70 bid. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. 7 down. 70 a bit. All right. Back to 5. 75. 75. Pull me back. 75. 75 at a bid. Out of 75 now. At 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a bid. At $75,000. 80. 80 now. Out front. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. Blue Point filly here. Here to bid of an 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80. 80 bid or down. 80 a bid. At $80,000 all done now. Come on, take 5s and again you like. But at 80,000, had a time. All done there now. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80. Want to say 5 where? All done. Quickly now, but or not. She goes out back for 80. She'll walk by. Riversdale present a colt. Bit of quality here. Mature type, isn't he? He's ready for a saddle, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a two-time winning race, two-time winning mare by the son of Written Tycoon in dirty work from Riversdale. You bid me away here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 or 80, 50. We'll start him where you will. I'm going to start him at how much? 40. Thank you, Dane. I could hear somebody saying something. 40,000. Great to have you here, Dane Robinson. Hard at work on the phone there. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid down 40. And I'll take 5s on to move forward from here. Mature time, isn't he? At a bit 5. 45 at a bid. Out of 45 now. Did I mention he's Vobus, Dane? 45. 50. 50. Good style of colt, isn't he? Out of it 50 now. Out of 50 bid. 50,000 at a bit 5. Small 5s on. The quality animal. At a bit 55. 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 5, 65. There are about 4 of you playing here. 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down 70, 70 down 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down 70,000, that'll be down 70,000, that'll be down, that'll be 5 where, 70 now, that'll be 5 more. I'm going to set him away. He's for sale. I set him out now. Here to bid 70 bid, out of 75 there, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a bid, at $75,000. You made such an entrance. 80. Everyone knows who's bidding. 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid. Is that a strategy? 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. The dominant bidder down front. In a bit of 80,000. Who'll be 5 where? 80 down. Want to be 5 more. Going to sell him. For sale at 80,000. He sells right down front. 5. Now it's not you, my opening bidder. 85. 85. 85. So you've been so bullish. 85. We sell out back. Hammers up. We sell for 85,000. That'll buy him. 85. Thank you, Struan. Lot number 240. Incredible stakes producing farm, Newgate represented here by Street Boss. She's an athlete, isn't she? Really good mover, ladies and gentlemen, I thought. She is the half of the Gay Waterhouse Adrian Bott trained Celestial Bling at the Group 2 performed 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Good body on a nice girth. Quality filly this. 300, 200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you judge your way where? The Street Boss Starry, lot 240. 200, one a bid. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid. One a bid down. One a bid down. One a bid down. One a bid at $100,000 bid. 125. 125 at a down. But 125 at a down. Quality filly here. 125 at a bid. 50. 150. 75. 175. 175 now. Here to 175 at a down. But 172. 200,000. 200,000. What an action she has. She possesses 220, 220, 220 bid, 220 down. Here to be 220 a bid, 220 bid down, 220, 40. Who's next? 240, 240, 240,000, 240 bid, 240,000, that'll be down, 240,000, that'll be down, 60, 80. There are 3 of you playing here. 300, 300 Ros, 300 Ros. 300 with Roz. And a bit 300 bid. 300,000 now. She is on the market all the way. The filly, I shut it away. Out of 300 bid. At 300,000 down. 300 want to be 20 more, do you? At 300,000, but I sell her. 300,000. Well-related Street Boss filly. At 300,000. Want around the corner with 20 more. But we set her away now. Hold on. She sells. Hammers up. Coming down. We set her out now for $300,000. Roz goes your way. Jim Clark. Thank you, Jim. The Ridgemont team down there, table number 42. Thank you. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, as you roll through day 2, 241. The first of mine to come forward here from Barramel Stud, Schnitzel Colt, out of Medagliadoro Mare and Statesculi, of course. A Gosford Middle of the Turf Group 3 place getter, just a first foal represented here, and a good family right throughout, as you'll agree. Out of an Encosta de Lermu, Reduce Choice Mare Lateria, of course, down the pedigree, and by Schnitzel. Good, robust type of colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? For lot number 241, is it 253? Who's got 3? 250? Well, 2. 2, who wants to start on a Schnitzel? 150, well, what about 100? Should be everywhere. 100 to go. 100, thank you. 25, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $175,000 an hour to $175,000 an hour to $175,200, 200 meter, and a bit of $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to 25, 225, $225,000 an hour to a bit of $225,000 an hour to 225, and a bit of $225,000. He is by Schnitzel out of a Group 3 placed mare, and a bit 225, and a bit of $225,000 an hour. Who's next here? 25 more of it like, and a bit 225, $225,000 bid down to the left-hand side with Struan, a bit 225, and a bit two-time winning mare and just a first foal. Lovely athletic horse, 225. Out to the left-hand side, 225, one more, you're out here, right, Will out Roz, goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $225,000. No, we can't. We'll put him by, deal privately on him. And try on the next, lot 242. Castelvecchio colt coming forward. Out of a Reduce Choice Mare, who's done a job at start, of course. The half to 2 stakes place performers in Providence Provides and Deserved. Another good colt coming forward by the son of Dunville in Castelvecchio. From Blue Gum Farm in Victoria, what a nursery they are. A producer horse, can't they? How much there? For lot number 242. Look at the movement of this bloke around the ring. Well, how much there? Can he make 152? Who's got to start? 150, 100. Who wants to start here? 100 to go, surely. 100, 80, 60. Let me know when I get too low. Who's got 50? 50 should be everywhere. 50 bidder, $50,000 bidder, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, low and light to start, and we'll drive away here, and a bit 50 bid, 60 bid, 80 there now, 80 bidder, $80,000 an hour, a bit $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, who's next here? 80 bidder, 100 bidder, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, turn the corner, I'll take 10 if you like, 100 bidder, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 half to 2 stakes performers here at 10, 110 outright with Ed, a bit $110,000 an hour, $110,000, 20, 120 out Ed, 30 James Dawson, 40, 50 James Dawson, still out Ed, 150 James Dawson, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, want to be 2, 180, want to be 2. 180 down to the right-hand side with Enns Corson's on the market for sale, 200,000 James. 200 metre, 20, 220, 220, and a bit of $220,000 an hour, a bit of $220,000 an hour, 220 to bid, and a bit of $220,000 out James. Ed's got the bid. 220 bid, take 10 again if you like. 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour, 220. At $220,000 I sell over to the right-hand side to Ed Corstons. Goes bidding for $220,000. Ed. Merrick Staunton, I think, was it? Thank you, Merrick. And the team over there on the right. 243, ladies and gentlemen, please note, we have got a vet report here. It is currently undergoing treatment for pneumonia. It is progressing well on treatment. It's to be continued this time for a further 3 days, pending further assessment. The vet is happy and he's settled. As I mentioned, that treatment will continue for the next 3 days until the vet is happy, and Sledmere guarantees the sale until the horse is fully recovered. So that's the Sledmere guarantee there, but more importantly, ladies and gentlemen, the colt coming forward by Bivouac. Out of a Lonro mare in status quo, she won 2 and of course. She's already had the stakes performer there in Christabel, making this colt, of course, the 3/4 relation to the stakes performer there. Sanderson has won again since the catalogue into print. He's a good sort here, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Exceed and Excel in Bivouac. How much? That's the question. 250. Who's got to start? 200, 200 to 150, 100, 80. What's that? 60, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000, $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of 80 bid, and a bit of 80,000, 100 bid, $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $20,000, and a bit of 40, 140, 140, 140, get aggressive, 60, 160, 160, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $180,000, and a bit of 180 bid, 180 bid. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here, and a bid $180,000 in the bids with Lincoln. Direct centre. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000. And a bit of 200,000. And a bit of 200,000. And a bit of come on. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200,000. And a bit of 200,000. And a bit of 200,000. Who's next here? 200 bid. 200,000. What do you think, Link? 20. 40. 240. 240. 240. On the market for sale, and a bit 240 bid, and I'll take 10 if you like. 240 bid, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of 240. 3/4 to Christabel, the stakes performer on the page, and a bit 240. 240 bid, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of 240. I'll take 10 on still. 240 bid, $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of 240 bid. At $240,000, I sell out to Megan on the left-hand side. Goes bidding for the 101 more. Goes for $240,000. Sold out to the left. Thank you. 244, please note, now being offered with 60% GST on account of the North as agent, of course, down there in the Hunter Valley. Ole Kirkville coming forward out of a sharp schnitzel mare in Steamboat Sally. Good family down the page. Colorado Claire, of course, Gunnison. It's a good running family right throughout, been doing it for generations. How much there? Ole Kirks. They look sharp. This filly, no exception. How much? What for her there today? Could she pay a couple $100,000? Who's got to start? 200, 180, 1. What's that? 100, is it? 100, 100 bid, $100,000 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 down to Matt Davis on the floor. 100 bid, one big bowl bid, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 bid, 20, 120, 120, 40, 140, 160 here, Roz, 80 Matt. 200. 200,000. 20. 40. For sale. 240. I'll take 10 if you like now. 240, take 10. 240, take 10. To Roz. Down on the right-hand side, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of 240, 240 bid. Take 10 if you like. For sale on the market, going to sell. Goes bidding for the 101 more. Goes for $240,000. Roz, 240. Gerald Ryan, Sterling Alexiou, congratulations. We'll get every opportunity. 245, Barramel Colt coming forward here by a capitalist. Out of a 6-time winning Reduced Choice mare in Stella Seasun, of course. She a 3/4 sister to Snitcat. Felines, domesticated down the page. And by capitalist, the son of Written Tycoon doing a job. All over the country, ladies and gentlemen, how much there? For lot number 245 from Barramel. 152, 150, 120, 100. 100, 80, 60, 50. Should be everywhere. 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, $60,000 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000, $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour. Who's next here? 100, no here, 100 here, 100 here, $100,000 bid, 20, 120, 120, 40. There are 4 of you playing. 140, 60. Watch your back, boys. 160. 160. 160 here. 80. 180 Matt. 180 bid. 200 Darcy, 200 Darcy, 200,000, 200 metre, 220, 220, 220, get aggressive now. And a bit of $220,000 an hour, bit of $220,000 an hour, bit of $40,000 an hour, bit of $240,000 an hour, 60, 260, 260, and a bit of $260,000 an hour, $260,000 an hour, 260. Who's next here? A bit 260 on a proper capitalist colt. 260, $260,000 an hour, $260,000 an hour. Who's next here? I'll take 80, 280, 280 metre, $280,000 an hour, $280,000 an hour. A bit the big three open for you. 280 metre, and a bit of $280,000 an hour, 283, 300 metre, 20, 40, 60, 360. On the market for sale. And a bit 360. Here left-hand side with Struiner. 360. He goes, bidding for the one more. Goes for $360,000. Struin, 360 out to the left. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr., thank you very much. 246 coming forward now, Maurice Colt. Of course, the dam after Dixie Blossoms, what a performer she was. Dam a full rather to Dixie Blossoms. Full relation to Dixie Blossoms is the dam in the ring here by Maurice the Colt coming forward. The beast from the east, ladies and gentlemen, how much there for lot number 246, Maurice Colt. Good, strong running type here. How much? 120, 150. Who's got to start? 120, 100, 80, 60, 30 metre, 30 metre, 40 metre, 40 metre, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50 metre, tens are on here all the way, a bit 50 metre, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour. Who's next here? 60. 60, and a bit 60 metre, $60,000 metre, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, tens are on here, 60 only on a Maurice Colt, 70 metre, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 70 out to the left-hand side, a bit 70 metre, I'll take 5 if you like, 70 metre, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of 5 more, you sure? Bad shake. Want 5? 70 metre. 75. 75. Thought you might. 75. Fives are on here. 75. 75. $75,000 an hour. The same rules apply. Take 5 out the back. At $75,000 goes inside. Lincoln Call goes bidding for the 1-on-1 more. That's you. That's you. Goes bidding for $75,000. We can't. We'll put him by. And try on the next, 247 from Vinery. Exceed and Excel filly coming forward here. These are long-term propositions, aren't they? These Exceed and Excel fillies. Beautiful broodmares down the track with all the racing upside to play with. And one of her big Godolphin families, of course, Glissade, Flit, Flow, right down through the page. Good pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly for the future. How much there? For lot number 247. Good sort, 2. 152. Who's got 150, 120, 100, 80, 60, yellow number, 50. Thank you. 50 metre, 50 metre, a bit 50, 60, 60 metre, $60,000 metre, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 an hour, 80 there now, 80 metre, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000, tens on all the way, 80 metre, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, 100 metre, 100,000 out now, 100 metre, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, buy, Exceed and Excel, and a bit $100,000 only from a big Godolphin family, 100 metre, 10, 110, 20, 120, 120 Lincoln, 120 Lincoln, you're out again, sir. 120 Lincoln, 120 metre, and a bit of $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, tens are still on here. 120 metre, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour. Who's next here? 30, 130, 130, 40, 140 Lincoln, 140 again. Come on, sir, get aggressive. 140, 140B, 50 now. 140B, 50, 140 metre, and a bit of $140,000 an hour, $140,000 still out. 140 bids with Lincoln. Goes bidding for the 1-on-1 more. 10 more won't hurt. Goes for $140,000. We can't. We'll put a buy. And try on the next lot, 248, Meredith Park. From the Southern Islands in New South Wales comes forward out of Steps in Time. Of course, she's the Coolmore Classic. Group 1 winner. Lovely producing mare she is. 9-time winner she was. Set a little vendor to the back of the box if we can. Get some instruction there, although Kirk Colt he is. Always leaves a type the mare, and she's done no disappointment here. Lovely starter Colt he is. From Mare to the Park down there in the Southern Highlands. Ladies and gentlemen, up your sights. How much there? What for him there today? Going to make a couple $100,000. Who's got two? 150. Well, who's got 100 to start? 180. Don't go too low. 50. Should be 50 is a thanks. 50 beater. 50 beater. $50,000 for the Colt out of steps in time. 50 beater. 60 better. 70 there now. 80 beater. 80 beater. 80 Matt Davis. 80 Matt Davis. 80 beater. $80,000 beater. And a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of $100,000. $100 beater, $100,000 and $100,000 and $100,000 with Roz, $100 beater, $100,000 beater, $100,000 and $100,000. I'll take tens on if you like. $100 beater, $100,000 and over to 10, 20, 120 out back, 120 out back, 120 beater, $120,000 and over to $120,000 and over to tens are still on here all the way. 120 beater, $120,000 and over to $120,000 and over to 120 out Roz, out Matt. 120s with Struan. 120 bid, steps in time. What a producer she is. 120 bid, out back there now. 120 bid, $120,000 and over to $120,000 and over $120,000 with 30, 130, 130, $130,000 and over to 130, 40, 140 Lincoln, 140 Lincoln, 140 bid, $140,000 and over to $140,000 and over to 140. Goes, bidding, still out Struan. Another one? No, you're sure? Hangs up the phone. 140, inside to Lincoln. Goes bidding for $140,000. We can't. We'll put him by. $249 written by Colt coming forward. She is 2 for 2, the mare, of course. The dam of first immortal, that's the Churchill, who's 1-7 from just the 14. Starts and written by. What a job he's doing, of course. Ripcord, a big representation for him in the West. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, from the Whidden Valley. Lot 249. How much? Going to make a couple $100,000. Thought he was worth that all day long. Who's going to start? 200, 180, 150. Well, who wants to start 100? 180, 50. Should be everywhere. 50 beater, 50 beater, 50, 60 better, 60 beater, $60,000 beater, and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $60,000. Low and light stay in tens. 60 bid, 70, 70 beater, 70 beater, $70,000 and a bit of 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 $80,000 and now here out back here. George is still out. 80 beater, 80 beater, stay in tens if you like. 80 beater, $80,000 and a bit of 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 90 beater, 100 Andrew Brown, 100 Andrew Brown, 100 Andrew Brown, 10, 110, 110 out left hand side, $110,000 and a bit of $110,000 and a bit of 110, 110, who is it? 20. That's you, is it? 120. 120 Ed Corstens. 30. 40, all right. 60. 160 Ed. On the market for sale, and a bit $160,000. Ed Corstens out on the right-hand side, and a bit $160,000, and a bit $160,000. Matt, yell out another number. Go on, yell out another big number. 160 Ed. 160 Ed, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 on if you like. 160 Ed Corstens out on the right-hand side. 170. 170, roll on here. And a bit of $170,000, and a bit of $170,000, and a bit of 170. 80. Now you're on the right leg to be 2. Now you're on the right leg to be 2. 180. Ed Corstens over on the right. 180 bid, $180,000 and a bit of $200,000 Georgia, 200 Georgia, 200 bid, $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of 200 bid, round the corner we go, 200 bid, $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of what's next here, 220. 220, Ed. 220 Ed. 220 Ed. 220 Ed. On the market for sale. I'll take 10 again. Goes bidding to Ed for $220,000. Ed, 220. Adrian Byte, Gay Waterhouse, thank you very much. Bruce Slade and all the team, thank you very much. Well done, Ed. You might be changing spots soon. You might be upgrading down the line. 250, New Haven Park. Ole Kirk filly coming forward here out of a winning Stratomare, of course, in Stratuzzi. Here, say the 3-time winner. She can get a run of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, by Ole Kirk. Have a look at this filly move. A loose walking individual she is, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of middle size to her. How much? For lot number 250. Nice early August foal. 2-year-old Get Up and Go. Who's got to start there? How much? Can make 120, 150. Who's got what? 120, 100, 80. Yellow to number. 60, 50. 30, all right. 30 metre. $30,000 metre, and a bit of $30,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour, a bit of 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 50 metre, $50,000 an hour, tens are on here all the way, and a bit $50,000 metre, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60. Ben Callum now on the left-hand side, a bit 60, what's that? 5, 6, 5, 65, 65, that's you, 65 there now, and a bit of $65,000 an hour, fives are on 70 metre, $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 80,000, 5 rather, 75, 80 metre, $80,000 an hour, but $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 90 metre, no here, Ed, 100 here, 100 Ed, 10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, on the market for sale. 160 metre. 160 Ed Corstons over on the right hand side. And a bit of $160,000 an hour to $160,000 an hour, $160,000 an hour to 160. Over into the right for sale. Going to sell her out. The Ole Kirk filly. She goes bidding for the one more. Got one more straw and you're out. They're gone. Goes bidding for $160,000. Gerald Ryan, thank you. Sterling Alexiou, the team down there on the right. Covering all bases there, Ed. Russian Revolution filly, a cult rather, coming forward here out of Street Secret, of course. She fought for the mare of the dam of no less than Frankly Awesome. The stakes winning in the pedigree there, ladies and gentlemen, and by Russian Revolution. Nice Tobo colt here, got the Segino polish on top. Up your sights here, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? Well, what for him there today? Is it 250, 300? Who's got 300? 250, 200. 200, 150. Well, what about 100? Should be everywhere. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 bid for a Russian Revolution colt out of Street Secret. 100 bid. 125. 125. Same place. 125. $125,000 an hour to $125,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to $150. Roll on here on a proper Russian Revolution colt. 150 bid. $150,000 an hour to $175,000 an hour to $175,000 an hour to $175,000. Who's next here? 175. $175,000 an hour. She is 4 for 4. The mare, and of course the dam of Frankly Awesome. 175. $175,000 an hour to $175,000 an hour to $175,000. Who's next here? 175. 2 200 bid. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour. Turn the corner with a little 20. 200 bid. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to 200 bid by Russian Revolution. Half to Frankly Awesome. 200 bid. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to $200,000. Who's next here? Take 20 on 20. 220. 220. $220,000 an hour to $220,000 an hour to $220,000 an hour to 220 bid. 220 down to Ben Callum down the left-hand side. 220 bid. Who's next here? 10 more if you like. 220 bid. Take 10 on now. Out back if you like. I'll take 10. 220 inside. Russian Revolution colt. $220,000 an hour to $220,000 an hour to 30. 230. 230 Dane. 230 Dane. 40. 240 Ben. 240 Ben. Roll on here. 240 bid. $240,000 an hour to $240,000 an hour to $240,000 an hour to 240. 240 bid. And a bit of $240,000. 10 more. 240. 60. All right. 260. 260. 260. On the market. 260. On the market for sale. A bit 260 bid down to the right hand side. 10 more if you like. $260,000 bid at $260,000 down to Lane Robinson on the right hand side on the phone. He goes bidding for $260,000. Dane. Corinda Bloodstock, thank you. Sean George and the team. 252 not here. 253 is. Here's the full relation, of course, to Summer Passage, ladies and gentlemen. The champion New Zealand 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, won 2 at 2 and trained on. Closely related, of course, to all that pizzazz, a Schnitzel filly here. She's a queen, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen? Got a bit of shape about her, lovely moving filly, and got the high growth polished, lovely nursery out there on the Darling Downs. Well, how much there, ladies and gentlemen, for the Schnitzel subsequent? Full to Summer Passage. 500, 600. Who's got to start? 500, 400, 300. Well, I started at 2. 200 bid, 50, 250, 250 bid, $250,000 bid, and a bit of $250,000, and a bit of $250,000, and a bit of $300,000, and a bit of $300,000, and a bit of 300 bid, 350, 350, $350,000, and a bit of $350,000, and a bit of $350,000, and a bit of $350,000 inside the call, 350 bid, and a bit of $350,000, and a bit of 400 bid, $400,000, and a bit of 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 400 bid. I'll take 25 if you like. 400 bid, $400,000, and a bit of $400,000, and a bit of 425, 425, 425. Same rules apply. 400 bid, 25, 425, $425,000, and a bit of $425,000. Little steps are on. Quarter bids all the way. 425, 425, $425,000, and a bit of $425,000, and a bit of 425. Hear it? 425, 50, 450, 450, 450. Who's next here? There are 3 playing. 450, $450,000, and a bit of $450,000, and a bit of 450, 450. I'll take a little one on it like 450. Little steps are the big one scares. 450, 450, $450,000, and a bit of 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 450, 450. Out to the left-hand side goes 60 in time. 460, 460, 80. 480 now B5. 480 now B5. 480 now B5. At $480,000 out to the left to Struan. Sorry, it's inside rather. 480 inside. 480 inside. You're out, Struan. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $480,000. You sure? For $480,000. We can't. We'll put a buy. And try on the next lot, 254. King's Legacy filly coming forward here out of the Encostamere in Sucker Punch. She, of course, assisted a Merlin Lago, the dam of Burnstone. It's dear Demi's family. Right down the page, it's a growing family every day. 2-year-old jumped out over in WA the other day very impressively for the Trevor Andrews stable. Here he is, lot 254, the King's Legacy Sucker Punch. 120, 150, who's got to start? 100, 180, 60, 50, 50 thanks, 50 beta, and a bit of $50,000 beta, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $60,000, 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 $70,000, and a bit of 70 there now. 70 bid, 10s are on here, a bit 70 only, 70 bid, 80 there now, 80 bid, $80,000, and a bit of 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 $80,000, 90 bid, 90 out now, Ben, 90 bid, $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and at the back on the left-hand side, a bit 90 bid, who wants to be 100 here, 90 bid, $90,000, and a bit of $90,000, and 100, 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, $1,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, who's next here, 10, 110, 110, gotcha, 110, gotcha, yes, that's you, yep, that's you, 110, 110, $110,000, and a bit of $110,000 down on the tables to my man, it'll be $110,000 bid for the Sucker Punch King's Legacy. They're sorts, aren't they, the King's Legacies? You won't have to wait long here. Big, deep girth, robust running type. And it'll be 110 down here on the left-hand side of the tables. 110 bid, and 10s are on here still. 110 bid. Here at 20. 120. 120. 120. Same rules apply. Oh, don't get mad. Have one more. 120. On the market, for sale, gonna sell, out to the left-hand side, want 10 more like, and a bit $120,000 bid, and a bit of $120,000 out, Ben, bid is left. Goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $120,000. Struan. Alex, the team down the left. Clary Connors, thank you very much. Oh, he knows the family. He spotted dear Demi down there. 255, Yarraman Colt, Hellbent Colt. Out of the Hinchinbrook mare, I suppose we call that the Yarraman Park Cross, Hellbent Hinchinbrook. Out of the family of Harlem River, it's a family on the rise, of course, Kips Bay, Lady Harmon. A good brutal jumped out in the pedigree there last week at the trials. Plenty to come there through the family, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by Hellbent. Of course, the Group 1 winning sire now. How much there? For lot number 255 is a $150 or $60,000. Who's got to start there? 150, 150, 120. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. Well, what about 50? 50 bid, 50 bid, and a bit of $60,000 bid, and a bit of $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000 now, but who's next here? 60 bid, 10s are on here, 70 on line, 70 bid, 70 30 there now, Lincoln a bit of 80,000, 100 down on the floor, 100 on the floor, 100 on the floor there now, $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but 110, 110, 20, 130 Darcy, 130 Darcy, 130 bid, $130,000 now, but 40, 140, 140 bids, 50. Here, Darcy, out Megan. 150 Darcy, 60. 160. For sale, gonna sell. On the market, 70. 170 Darcy, 170 beta, and a bit of $170,000 at 80. 200, all right. I like it. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. Yell out a number, Darcy. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 now, but a 2. 200 bid. $200,000 bid out to the left-hand side. 200 bid. 200,000. Better be quick though. 200 bid. Better be something. 200,000. I'll take 10. Take 10 around the cut of your leg. At $200,000, I sell out to the left-hand side for sale. Going to sell it out to Struan School. Goes bidding for $200,000. Struan, 200,000 out to the left. Here's Grant to continue.
Thank you, James. Good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 256 not with us this morning. Lot 257 is over from New Zealand. And I tell you what, nice horse here from the famed Waikato stud, ladies and gentlemen, by their champion sire in Savabeel. Have a look at the pedigree behind the filly, as you can see, out of a mare who's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. Promise of success, of course, sold for $1.35 million through the very sale ring. Full Relations a winner as well. She's a quality filly in my humble opinion. All right for hers. They're 3, 4 or 500,000 for a quality filly, looking the way she does, bred the way she is. What for her? Is that 100? Thank you. One a bid. 100,000 got to one now. She's a quality filly and she's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to match and she's had the wonderful start to life. Had a bid, one a bid. 100,000 got to one there. 125 to me. Got your 50s there. 75s where? 150 bid now. 150 on a quality filly. 75 out the back. It is there. 175 on an hour. She's a lovely filly. The filly before you by the champion side too. And I got 2 got a bit 2 to them now. At 200,000, she goes bigger done for 200. She's a quality filly. The filly before you. And I got 2 where? Got a bit 2 at the back. 225. 225 the call now. 225 50 the call out in front of it is there. 250 75 likes her as much as you. 275 3 to bid now. I got 3 got a bit 3 to bid now. At 300,000, she goes bidding for 300. Well, you know what? I called for 3, 4 or 5 and she's 300. I reckon she's great value. She's an investment. She is on the market. You're playing for keeps. An investment, that filly is. You've got all the 25, 325 Ros. Is that right? 325 Ros. 50 with Jimmy. 350. 350 bid. A lovely filly she is. 350,000 an ounce. She's here for sale all the way, make no mistakes. 350. 350 on bid with Jimmy D out in front at 350,000, 75 Ros. Surely worth one, worth another, Jimmy. Lovely filly. At 375, I sell her up. I sell her all done. Lovely filly she is, I sell her. I cash her all done. James, you're out. I sell to Ros. All done this time. To Roz's call for $375,000. Ros, you call it. Mr. David Ellis, DC Ellis in front, races in the Tangerine, of course. Wonderful to have you here, sir. Great supporter of the millions. You know how good they are. Whitten. Popular sire, isn't he? Wootton Bassett. You can understand why. 9 Group 1 is up in the Northern Hemisphere, of course, ladies and gentlemen. The colt before you, out of a Commands, out of a Lonro, out of a Danehill, out of an Attilac mare, all the best blood in his veins. And he by Wootton Bassett. Is there 400 for him? What do you think? 3, 4? Surely. By Wootton Bassett, 3, 4. What's that? 50, ambitious, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 now, 50 now. He's got all the right blood in his veins, and he's by this exciting sire in Wootton Bassett, 50, 75's out the back, 75 with you, Georgia, got a bit 75 an hour, 75 bid here for the Wootton Bassett colt, and a bit 75 from Whitten, got a bit 75 to make you one where, what do we say around the ring, and a bit 75 of them now, at 75,000, bit one left, 125, 120 out in front of us there, 120 with you, Lincoln, got a bit 20 bit only, at 120,000, he goes bigger run for 120,
120 in front the call. 120, 120, 40. 140 got 40 now. 140 out in front of it is there. 140, what do you say? At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. You can see why they've been popular, the Wootton Bassets. Done a terrific job up north. Left a nice line of yearlings at the sale, and all I bid's 140. He's out of a Commands mare, out of a Lonro mare. He's got all the blood. I bid 140. 140 bid. 40, 50. 150, 150 bid, 150 Annie now, 150, what are we, 150, what are we, 160, 160, all the action this side, 160 bid now, 160 Annie, get him again, surely with one, with another, at 160 on him now, 160, what are we, somebody can I, 160 at the back it is there, at 160,000, reaching for the gamble, surely with another, at 160 on him now, at 160,000, what do you say this time, at 160, 70 to me, 170 to me now, 170 to me in front, 170 bid now. Now be 80. 170 good now. 80. 180 bid now be 2. 180 now be 2 in front, won't you? At 180,000, surely with another. What do you think? At 180,000, want to be 2, surely with one more. Goes bidding all done this time. Goes bidding for $180,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. $289. Sorry, $259, I should say. Not with us. We moved to 260. Ollie Kirk filly. Well, I tell you what, you spend your time walking around the sale rings looking for horses throughout the days leading up to the sale. And if walking counts for anything, I tell you what, she's one of the best moving fillies on the ground. I would have thought, geez, she moves well. You all would have inspected her. She is all quality. Outstanding filly, in my humble opinion, by Ollie Kirk, the multiple Group 1 winner. 2 for 2 out of the mare, of course, produced the Group 1 performed 2-year-old Brosnan. The dam has already. But, gee, she can move. She's got a wonderful action. All quality, the filly. What for her? I'm in your hands. What do you say? What do you think? 2, 3, 4? Sorry? 400,000, thank you. 400 a bid. 400 a bid. 400 a bid. 400,000, the opening bid, 400, and she is on the market from the opening bid at 400 bid, 401 bold bid, might just buy her, 400,000 might be the way to play, 400,000 4 now, 450, 450 bid, 455, 5 the call, 500,000 5, 500 here with Darcy out and Funga to 500 bid 5, at 500,000, 550, 550 left, 550 left now, 550,000 556, 6 out in front of it is there, 6 was Rolls, get him at 600 now, at 600,000, she goes better run for 600. She's a quality filly. At about 600,000 out in front with the Roz it is. At 600,000, I told you from the opening bid, she's for sale. At about 600. 600 a bid. A quality filly. 600,000 out of it now. At 600,000, I won't dwell, I'm here to sell. At about 600 bid. With Roz in front it is. At 650 now with Ben. 650 with Ben. Who'll say 7? 700 with Roz. 700,000 with Roz. What do you think, Ben? Your turn. 700,000 on bid. At 700,000, I sell her. Glorious filly. At 700,000 to Roz, I sell. Make no mistake, you can be in for 25 if that helps you, but I sell to Roz this time. 25, Roz, a new client. 50, even better. What's your next client want to say? 775, okay. 775. Want to be 8? How's your 800, they said. 800 a bid. 800 a bid now. 800 a bid now. Quality. All the way 800. At 800,000, I sell 25, 50. Can we be 900? 900,000. What do they say, Roz? What do they say? 900,000. What do you think? What's that? 50? 950. 950. Sir, you're a great judge. 950? You might be the even million? What do you think? 950. What do you say? At 950,000, she owns the sale ring. Look at the way she gets around. At 950,000, 75. 975. 975.
What do you think? For sale all the way at $975. Surely round me up to $1 million. At $975,000, Star Filly. At $975, I cash her. I sell it $1 million. $1 million bid. At $1 million bid now. How's the phone, sir? At $1 million now. He pulls the plugs out of the ears. At $1 million, not a good sign. At $1 million, I sell to Roz. All done. I cash her. Star Filly, I sell for $1 million. $1 million to you, Roz. Griffiths the cock. Thank you, team. Right in front. Thanks, Peter. Robbie, Matthew, congratulations. Beamer present the colt here by Shalar. Nice horse by a sire who can get you a Magic Millions winner. The colt himself, as you can see, out of a city-winning Exceed and Excel mare. Like the colt. He's a nice style of colt. Have a look at the make and shape and style of him. And from a farm that's left 4 Group 1 winners in the last 4 years. Outstanding achievement for the colt. So 200 for him, 200. What do you think? 40, all right. We'll build him up. 40 bid. 40,000, bid 40 now, bid 40. What do we say? I got him 40, got 40 bid only now, bid 40. Come on, he's a quality colt. The Shalar colt here before you. 40, 50 now. 50 bid. $50,000, 50. What do we? 60 out in front of the Andrew Brown. Got him a 60 on him now. At 60,000, he goes bidding this time for 60,000. He's a good colt. The colt before you. And I got 60,000, 70 of him now. I got 70 on the back of his hair. Got him a 70 of him now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. That's a quality 80. 80 bid now. $80,000. What do you say? 80 bid left side of all the action out left it is. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's on the market. He's for sale all the way. And I'll tell you what, he's a good sort, and that's not a lot of money for him. I'm at 80,000. You know the sire can get you a Magic Millions winner. At about 80, he's out of a city winning Exceed and Excel mare. At about 80,000. 80 bid. He's for sale all the way. Going to sell him. 80,000 out left side it is. 80 bid. I'll still take a 10 out of the 100 scares you. 80,000. 90 in front, Roz. 90 with Roz. 100 Georgia. One a bid. $100,000 now. One a bid. 100,000 out left it is here. What I got run now? At one a bid only this time. At 100,000, 10. 110, I got 10 of it now. 110, what do you say? 110, 20. 120, at 20 of it only. 120 of it now. 120, Roz, not you. 120 out left it is. At 120,000, I sell at 120. Roz be 10. I'll let you be 10 again. At 120,000, all done. Goes bidding this time. What do you say? Not you, Roz. It's out the back. I sell for 120, all done to Georgia for 120. Georgia buys, your client out the back. Mr. John Foote, wonderful judge. Glenn Logan present a nice prospect by I Am Invincible from Super 2. This group performed Hinchinbrook mare. Mum could run, as you could see. And the colt, he by the best in the land, and I Am Invincible. Presents so many nice horses off this draft. Glenn Logan we've sold throughout the years. Good sort of colt, isn't he? Well, up to you to judge him. 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you make the magical 7 figures? He's a quality colt. What do you say for him? Give me 500. What do you say to start him? Is that 2? 200, thank you. 200 a bid. Lovely prospect he is. Beautifully presented, isn't he, as well, the colt? 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid for the I'm Invincible colt, as you can see, out of the running Hinchinbrook mare. At a bid 2. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid. $200,000 bid 2 there. Got a bid 2. Want to take your 50s on? 250. I said it went out the back. 250 bid now. 250 bid. What do we say? 253's out in front of it is there. At 3 with Andrew Brown. 350 left. 350 left now. 354. 4. Got a 4 to bid now. 400 a bid. $400,000 bid 4. 4. Got a 4. Now in front of it is there. Got a 4 on a quality Vinny colt. Got a 4 to bid now. At 400,000, he goes bidding this time for 400,000. Take your 50s on still. What do you say? On a quality Vinny colt here. And I got 4. Got a 4 to bid now. At 400,000. 450 out in front of the floor. 450. 450 on bid. 450 Das. 500,000. 500 a bid. 500 a bid now. Das, not you. B50 again. What do you say? 500,000 out left side. It is there. Got a 5. 500 now. By I'm Invincible out of a running mare. The champion sire. Had a bid 5. 500 now. Beautifully presented. Cody is to boot. Get him a 5 or 500 now. At 500,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. At 500 only. At 500,000 this time. Surely round the ring, I'll take 50. 550 with Das. 550 with Das. Now who'll say 6? 550 with Das. What do you say? 25s are on if that helps anybody. 75 out the back. 575. 575 now B6. At 575 with G to the left-hand side. At 575, 600 in time. 600,000. 600 a bid. Still take the 25s on left. At 600 a bid now. What do you think, sir? 600? You're a grand vendor. We seek to sell. We're going to put him up and sell him. At 600,000, I sell him in front. Georgia, it's not us on the left-hand side. It's out in front. I sell to Darcy. All done. I cash him, and I sell him for $600,000. 600. Rosemont, thank you. For the Alliance, thanks. Macca, Tom, Mitho, and team. Newgate present the Colt. Another quality lot by Extreme Choice. 13% stakes winners to runners. The half relation. Tycoon Deshauna now a city winner in Sydney. And the Waterhouse stable, of course. And the Colt. Nice style of horse, isn't he? You all would have inspected him. He's a beauty. Plenty on offer here at the sale. Bid me where. What do you think for him? The Colt. See 600 or 800 surely all day long he is by this great sire. Well, I got 2 to start. Is that right? 200,000, thank you. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 2-2, you got a bid to the half relation. A recent city winner in Sydney. And I got 2, where's that? 250, got a 250 bid now. 250 bid, 250 now. What do you do with you, Ed? Right side it is there. Light at his feet, the Colt before you get a bid 250 bid now. At 203, 3, you get a bid 300,000, that he bid now. At 3, what's that? 25. 325 out left it is there. At 325, 1,050, 350, 75, 374, 400. 400,000 now, bid 4. Yes, spoiled for choice. What a quality colt he is. At a bid 400,000 before now. At 400,000, he goes bidding all done for 40, ladies and gentlemen. You know he's on the market. He is for sale. 400,000. I reckon he represents outstanding value. That's with you, Jimmy D, out in front. 400,000. 400 a bid. 400,000. 25s are on here. 400 a bid now. On this market, I reckon he's well bought. 400 a bid now. 400 take a 25. What do you say? At 400,000, I sell to James Dawson. At 400, I sell him. I cash him. He looks a runner to me. I sell him all done for 400,000. Jimmy D. Adrian Bott. Gay Waterhouse. What a stable. What a year they have had last year. Likely type here again out of a multiple group winning Stitzelmere this time. Capitalist filly. You know he's over 10% stakes horses to runners. He's doing a job, the sire. And this filly, I reckon she might get up and run for you. And out of a Schnitzel mare, she's bred to do exactly that for her. Bid me where? What do you say? Is there a couple of hundred? 2? What are you saying, sir? 40, is it? 40 or 8. 40 bid. 40,000 40. 40 bid now. Capitalist filly here out of a running Schnitzel mare. She a group winner, the dam. And a bid 40. It's a wonderful, wonderful cross, of course, as well. Profiteer on the cross. 40 at 40 bid now. 40 bid. What do we say? 40 would 50 where? 50,000 50 now. It's a quality cross, you know that. And a bid she's a quality time and she looks a runner to me. And a bid 50 on her. At 50,000, she goes bidding. Come on, round the ring. Get a bit 50, 60 out. Left side it is there. And a bid 60. What do we see? What can I? At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. I'm only taking 10s on, ladies and gentlemen. Early in the day, 60,000. Looks a likely type to me. Out of a multiple group winning Schnitzel mare. By Capitalist the filly before you. Have some fun with her, I would have thought. Won't have to wait too long either. Up at 60. 60 bid. 60,000 up at 60. 60, what do we say? Come on, round the ring we go. Up at 60 bid. Come on, surely. 60, what do we? 70. 70 go, ma'am. 70 in front it is with me. 70 bid now. 70, what do we? 80, can I? At 70,000, she goes bidding this time for 70,000. Worth one, worth another. 70 gets 70 on her now. At 70,000 this time. Do I hear it round the ring? At 70,000 goes bidding this time. In front it is. Goes bidding it on for $70,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. I'll have to try you on 265. Athletic type. He's by a popular siren, Russian Revolution, of course, here. The dams are half-sisters, you can see there, to the stakes-winning 2-year-old and Group 1 performed Whispered Secret, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here himself, as you can see, by Russian Revolution. For him, what do you think? Is 100 for him? 100? 80, 50. Surely. Don't start me too low. 50, 40. Well, you can all bid me 20. Where are the speculators? Bid me 20, surely. Should be everywhere. 20. We'll kick him at 10. What do you say? You understand we seek to sell. Is there 10 for him? 10. I'll be 10 to make it 10. Where's that 10? I got 10 of it now. 10 with Andrew Brown's call. Got him at 10. 10. Got him at 10. He's a Russian Revolution. He's an athletic type. Head 1, 10. 10. Got him at 10. 10 of it now. My instructions are to put him up and sell him to the highest bidder. And I got 10. I got 10 of it now. 10. 10. Got him at 10 of it. My instructions are to sell him. I'm going to do so. And I got 10 with Andrew Brown. And I got 10. I got 10 of it now. At $10,000. Sale ring gift he is. And I got 10. I got 10 of it only now. At $10,000 I sell him. I sell him all done. I sell him up 20. 20 out in front. 20 a bid. 20 got 20. 20 got 20 now. What's that? He wants to be 15. That's okay. That's fair enough. 15 a bid. I was a bit ambitious there. 15 a bid now. 20. 20 of the stands. 20 of the stands. Oh, sir, it didn't work. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. You're going to spend another 5. 20 bid now. Want to be 5 again? 20 get 20 bid now. 20 bid down. Want to be 5. 5. 5. He said it now. 25. 25. What do we say, boys? Oh, bad shake. 25 bid now. At 25,000, I sell in front. 25. What do we say in the stands, fellas? I sell in front for $25,000. Thanks, Luke. Australian Bloodstock in front, 25. Capitalist Cult from Willow Park. Nice type again here from first foal of a well-related winning Snitzel mare. It's this Capitalist Snitzel cross, of course, that's worked so well, this cross. The family of Blue Stratum, a nice 2-year-old as well, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt himself, by Capitalist. Plenty of depth to his pedigree. Nice type, isn't he? Have a look at him. I'm in your hands. What do you think? 3, 4 or 5? Looks a runner. Likely type. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 there down low on the phone. 1 a bid now. 1 bid. Take 20. 25's on. I said it would 125. 125, 50. 150 out in front of it is there. 150, 175. 175 the call. 175 the call there. Got him at 75 on the Capitalist Cult. Well presented. Well made. 175, 2. I got 2. I got 2, 2. Got him at 2. Got 2 of it now. But 2 there. Got him at 2. What do you say? Got him at 2 of it now. At 2 of it, 225. Out the back of his there. Got him at 225 of it now. At 250. 75. 275. 275, I'm not up at 275 now. Looks a nice running type to me. The colt before you. At about 275, Das is not due. Get him at 275 now. At 275,000, he goes bidding a run for 275 to make a 3 kilo. At about 275, what do you think now? At 275, our left side it is. At 275,000, he goes bidding for 275. What do you think? Surely worth one, worth another. At about 275, the call there. 300. 300,000. 320. 320 bid. 320 bid now be 40. 320 now be 40. 320,000 now. 320 now be 40. What do you say, a good sort? At 320,000 goes bidding this time. Surely worth one, worth another round the ring. At 320,000 out left side it is this time. At 320 all done goes bidding this time for $320,000. I can't do that, I'm afraid. $267. Another nice sort coming forward. He's a racehorse, this fella. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a racehorse. Please note he is a rig. Mum could run, as you could see. Outstanding herself. Winner of well over 300,000, of course. The colt by the slipper winner. Don't they make great stallions, golden slipper winners? And here's a lovely colt from Sedge & Ho for him. 5, 6, 7, what do you think? Lovely horse. Is that what? 200, thank you. 200 a bid. 2 to bid now. 2, he looks a racehorse to me, and out of a running mare herself. Up at 200. 200 bid now. 2 bid there. Get up at 2, 2, get up at 2. By Farnan, the slipper winner. At about 2. What do you think? I'll drip away in 25s if that helps you all. At about 225. Settle with there. 225. 225. What do we say? Get up at 225 an hour. 225. He'll be 50. Where's my starter man? What do you say? 50 the nod. 50 the nod. 75 in front, Brownie. 275, Andrew Brown. At 275,000. He goes bidding it on for 275. Round to be 3. Round the ring. Get up at 275 an hour. At 275,000. Nice quality colt he is, isn't he? 300 of it now. I got 300 at the back this time. At 300,000, goes bidding for 300,000. He's a nice colt, you know. He looks a racehorse. He's by the golden slipper winner. Mum could run. Comes off Sedge & Ho. Ticks every box. And about 300. 300, what do you think? Is that 20? 320 to me. 320 to me. 320 the nod in front. 320 bid. 320 bid now. 320, 40. 340 at the back. 340 but now. 340, come on, surely worth one, worth another. 340 at 40. 340 but now, what do you think? 340, is that 60? 60 to me. 360 under but now. 380. 380 but now. 380 at the back it is. 380 now before. 380, what do you say? At round me up to the even money, sir. At 380,000, good sort of 400, Andrew Brown. No, it's not us. 400. You look dejected, sir. I'll give you 20 again. You can be 20 again, but it's with Brownie. It's with Andrew Brown. At 400,000 to Brownie, I sell. I sell them all done. Not us in front. To Andrew Brown, I sell. All done this time. To Brownie, I sell. You're out of the back. I sell for $400,000. 400. TFI, thank you, table 70. Love the colt coming forward from Berkeley Park. You would have found him. Have a look at the making shape of him by Wootton Bassett, ladies and gentlemen. Love the colt. You all would have found him. He's out of Sylvia's mother, the 7-time winner. She only had the 13 starts. She won 4 on the trot. She's a group winner. Updates galore through the pedigree. But he's a beauty, I reckon. Love the colt. You all would have found him. Bid me where for him. What's he make? 3, 4, 5 or 6? Well, I'm in your hands. What do you say? 3, 2. Well, I'll be 100. We'll go from there. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 100 on a quality colt he is. 1 a bid. 100 a bid now. 100 a bid now. Out of a nice running mare by Wootton Bassett, the new sire. 1 a bid. $100,000 bid now. 1 a bid. Come on, come on. You can all step in and play, and you all should be. He's a lovely animal. And a bid. 1 a bid. $100,000 1 bid now. 1 a bid. What do you say? 1 a bid. 1 only. At 100,000, he goes bidding this time for $100,000 bid. 1 there. 125. I've got you, sir. 125, sir. 50's out the back. 150 out the back. It is here. 150 bid now. At 150,000. 75. 175 the call now. 175. I'm going to make it 2, can I? At 172, 2, get him at 2 at 2 now. At 200,000, 225 on the floor. 225 on the floor. 225. What do we say at the back? 50. 250 bid. 250,000 now. If you're waiting for me to say go, he is for sale all the way, make no mistake. 100 bid 250. And he's a lovely colt. 250,000 now, what do you say? All the action in front with you, Darcy. At 250,000, I'm here to sell him up this time. Out of a nice running mare. Out of a 250 out in front with Darcy. At 250,000, I sell him. I sell him all done. Lovely colt he is. 75. 300. 300,000. 300,000. Ben, it's not you. 300,000, but I reckon you should bid again because he's a lovely colt. At 300,000, I sell in front to Darcy's call. He wants him. Ben, show me you do too, but I sell in front. Lovely colt. I sell him in front. He's gone forever. I sell. All done to Darcy for 300,000. Too strong, Darcy. James Mitchell. Mitchell and Mitchell. Congratulations. Well bought. He's a lovely horse. 269. Verna Metcalf. Where is she? Happy birthday, Verna. Having a birthday. Congratulations, Verna. Better than the alternative, I can tell you that, that's for sure. Graf colt coming forward. We want to wish you a happy birthday, Verna. 3 for 3 the dam is, including a stakes winner, as you can see. This is a pedigree. Have a look at this, Elise, a Stearns pedigree down the page, of course. By Graf, sold to 350,000 yesterday. The mare by Redutes has had 3 for 3, including a stakes winner. Bid me where for the colt? 100, 150. Well, give me 100. What do we say? I'm in your hands. We're here for you. 100, 50. Just want the start. 50, 20. Kick him away. What do we say? 20. Come on, be 10. 10 where? 10. Nice horse, no money. 10. What do we say? Get him at 10, 10. Get him at 10 of it now. Come on. 10 of it now. Won the speculator in the crowd, surely. Worth 1. What do we? 10, 10. Get him at thanks, guys. 10. Get 10 of it now. And him at 10 here in the grandstand. Get him at 10 of it now. At 10,000 in the seated in the grandstand. It is 10's there. 15, Benny Cullum. 15 of it now. 20 here. 20 with Annie now. Get him at 20. 20 of it now. 20 with Annie left side. It is. What do we say on the stands, boys? At 20,000. 5, 30. 30 to the left. 5, 40, 5, 50, same place, 50, no here, 50 bid. If you couldn't work out, we're on the market all the way. 60, Ben. 70. 70 bid. 70 bid, what do you say? 70 bid, what do you think? Benny Cullum, get him again. At 70,000, I sell. What's wrong? Oh, beat me to death. 65. It's a dangerous game. 65. Ben, they want to be 65. Now, we've got to be 70. We've got to be 70. They pulled me back. 65, now be 70. Still for sale, still going to be sold. At 65,000, I sell left. Come on, Ben, work on them hard. At 65, goes bidding. Don't let him go for 5. I sell to the left for $65,000. You win. Heads north. Thank you. Thanks, Mick. 270. You won't have to wait long for the filly from Yarraman here by Blue Point. You might even be back for the race next year, I'd suggest, ladies and gentlemen. The dam of the filly in the ring, I should say. She was fast herself. She got up and run. She's a group winning mare herself, of course. As you can see, she won 2 as a 2-year-old. You won't be waiting long. Put the money in. You take it straight back out, as we say. All right for the filly. Bid me where for her. So 3, 3, 4. What do you say? 300, 200. 50 is that, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 now, but a 50, come on, you won't have to wait too long, you might be back this time next year. 75 on the floor, 75 bid here with you, Darcy, 100 bid now, what a bid now, what do you say, what a 125, 125 the call there, 125 Darcy, 50, 150 at 50 bid now, at 150,000, she goes bidding for 150, you put the money in, you'll take it straight back out in no time at all, at a bid 150 on her, 150 Jimmy D out in front, 75, 175 Harry, 175 on it now, and 75, 2 there, got a bit 2, got 2 now. I got 200 out in front of it is there. At 200,000, she goes bidding for 200. She looks a runner to me. 200,000. Out of a group winning mare. 225, where's that? Tim Brown, nice to see you. 225, 225, 50, 250 now, 250 Harry in front, 250 now, 250, 175. What do we say, Big Brown? 275 on the floor. 300 out the back. 300 out the back. She still looks a runner. And I'm going to sell her. 300 a bid. Out the back it is. 300 at 3. 300 at 325. 325. With Matt Davis. 50. 350 Alex on the back. 350,000 an hour. 75. 400, thank you. 400. Now what do we say on the back? 400 a bid. 400 a bid now. Beat 25 again. At 400,000, I sell her. Looks a runner, doesn't she? I sell in front. Not out the back. It's in front. I sell to Matt for $400,000. Matt Davis, $400,000 in front, buys his dad, Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to 271 from Lime Country. The Chestnut filly coming forward here. By all too hard, ladies and gentlemen, the group performs City winning mare, Black Type Imported Family behind the filly. She's 2 for 2. Woulda, coulda, shoulda the full. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly here. Start her out for her. A couple of hundred here. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 money out of 50. $50,000 money out of 50,000 money out of 50,000 money out of 60 here. 60 bid. $60,000 money out of 60. $60,000 money out of 60. 70, 80, 80 here. $80,000 money out of 80. $80,000 money out of 80,000. 90, 90 out back. 90 out 100. 100 here now. $100,000 money out of 100,000 money out of 100. Well related filly international page behind her. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 100 bid. And I'll take 10 to Darcy. That's you. 100 to Darcy. 100 to Darcy. Make no mistake. The bits to Darcy at $100,000 and I sell her out for the 1 of 10. Goes bidding for 100,000. Darcy, love working with you. Joe O'Neill, Prime Thoroughbreds, thank you. Nice to sell one to you, Joe. Oh, Ollie Kirk, here's one. I like the Ollie Kirks. I know they've sold to $1 million now. I thought you're holding back on some, but anyway, here's the filly out of a Reduced Choice mare. Gee, I like her. Katsu, a new stakes performance. The family of the Millions winner in Military Rose. It's already left you a Millions winner. This could be another one here, perhaps. Have a look at her. Look at the make and shape of her. Lovely filly. Well, you've seen them sell to $1 million now, the Ole Kirks. Is there 300 for her? 300, 200, 200, 150. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to 70, 75, $75,000 went out to 70, 75, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for $100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 20s on now, 100 bid 20, 120, $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to $120,000 went out to 120, $120,000 she goes now, bidding for 120, 10 if you like, 120,000. At 30, 130, $130,000 went able to $130,000 went able to 130, 40, 140, $140,000 went able to 150, 150 there. Lovely filly by Ole Kirk. You got to know they're going to run like him. And a bit 150, 150 now, $150,000 went able to $150,000 went able to 150, 150 and she's for sale. Nice filly here and I'm going to sell her. 150, make no mistake, the bid's to Darcy again. 150, what are you trying to do, son? 150 at 150,000 and I sell to Darcy for 150. Darcy, they'll be talking about us for years. Star Thoroughbreds. 2 in a row, Darcy. Do you think we can do 3? Darcy, let's see if we can do 3 in a row. Colt, Russian Revolution, Piarata's family here. The all-age winner, Piarata, standing at stud, of course. And the colt by Russian Revolution. He's up behind you. He's going to keep on developing with you from Highgrove, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out by Russian Revolution. What a job he's done. 150, 120, 100,000. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went able to 50. $50,000 went able to $50,000 went able to 50,000. Russian Revolution colt here. 50,000. I'll take 10s on 60. 60 bid. $60,000 went able to 60. $60,000 went able to $60,000 went able to 60,000. 60 bid. I'll take 10 again. Make you 70 where now? 60 bid. $60,000 went able to 70. $70,000 went able to 70. $70,000 went able to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. I tell you what, I'll even treat you to 5 if you like. 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 went able to 70, 70,000 5, 75, 75 here, $75,000 went able to 75. Little steps we take on a Russian Revolution. 75, 80, 80 here now. $80,000 went able to 80,000. Darcy, this could be 3. 80,000, 80 a bid. We're going to sell 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, and I'm going to sell to Darcy. I might have to adopt you, Darcy. 80,000. At $80,000 and I sell to Darcy for 80,000. We're like bacon and eggs, salt and pepper. Chris Muntz Racing, thank you. Like Aperol Spritz and Prosecco, we just go together.
Clever, very clever.
Yeah, well that's my daughter's favourite drink. It's a worry, she's only 16. Yeah. Righto. 274, I'm invincible. Here's a well-related colt. Elise Astern, it's the family we know so well. First fall of a mare, what a job she's done from Coolmore. I'm invincible here. You just got to love what he does. 80% winners to runners, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Start him out for this colt. The way he's bred. Could he make 6 or 8,000? Is there 500 for him? 500, 400. 400, 300. 2 all right, 2 a bid, $200,000 went able to $250, $250,000 went able to $250,000 went able to $250,000 went able to 250 here now, 250. I'm invincible colt here, 250, 75, 75 here, 275, $275,000 went able to 275. I'll make you 3 where, 275, 273, $300,000, $300,000 went able to $300,000 went able to $300,000 went able to 300, 300 bid, $300,000 went able to 300. He's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, with a pedigree behind him. Another 300. 300,000, 20, 320, $320,000 went able to 340, 340 now, $340,000 went able to 340,000 went able to 340,000 went able to 340, 340. I'll tell you what, I'll even treat you to 10 if you like. And a bit 340, 340, want to be 50 where? 340,000, $340,000 went able to 340,000 went able to 340. Elise's family here by I'm Invincible. You couldn't breed it for, especially with the pedigree holds. 340 at 340,000. Is there 10 round the ring at 340,000? Goes now, bidding 50. 350. So close, James. 350. You've come so far. 350. Can I put him up? Thank you. They seek to sell. 350. 350, I'm going to sell out back now. 350, and I sell out back as again you, James. At 350, here's the gavel. I sell for 350. Darcy, where were you? 350 out back. Struan, here I know. Guy Mulcaster, the buyer, thank you. Coolmore, it's all over, Das. 3 in a row, and then we drop the ball. Yeah. 275, Fast Ed Rock Colt coming forward out of a Zavabeel mare. She closely related to Probabeel. Also the year, ladies and gentlemen, Probabeel. Outstanding race filly she was, or is, gone to stud now at Cambridge. And here's the colt by Fast Ed Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Righto, the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Fast Ed Rock. Start the colt out here for him is a what, 300,000. 200, champion sire, 200. And from the family of a champion and Probabeel, 200. 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,050, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, 160 all right, 160, we'll go the small steps, 160, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170, 80, 180 now, $180,000 whenever to 180, want to be 2 James, 180, $180,000, I'll tell you I'll even give you 10 James, I'll even give you 90. 2. Didn't work. 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 200,000 I'm going to sell. At 200,000 be the 10. At 200,000 be the 10. But I sell the Fastnet Colt. Goes out of a Zavabeel mare for 200,000. Sold. Dynamic. Be dynamic. 200,000. Well done to the team. 200,000, dynamic, I dare say shares will be available. Yarraman, I'm Invincible out of an Encosta mare. Lombardo out of a Encosta mare. Libertini out of a Encosta mare. King's Gambit out of a Encosta mare. It's the cross we know so well. 80% winners to runners. Yarraman, you know how good they present them. You know how well they run. Oh, it's the reduced choice family. If there was a colt who had the look of a potential stallion about him. Look at the page, look at the individual. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out here. Well, could he make 6 or 8 or more? You're the judges. They're 500 for him. 500. 200 all right. 200 bid. 200 out at 50. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 3. $300,000 whenever to 300. Look at the page you're buying and do here. 300,000, 50, $350,000 whenever to 350, 400, 400,000, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400,000, 50, 450, $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450 here now. 450, $450,000 whenever to $450,000 whenever to 450, $450,000 he goes now. Bidding for 450. I'll take 25s on if you like now. 450, $450,000, 75. 475, 475 now, 25 more, make it 5 where? 475, $475,000 whenever to 475. Look at the page, look at the individual here before you. And I'm at 475, $475,000 whenever to 475. You want to say 5? 475,000 at 475,000. Would it be 5 at 475,000? Goes now, bidding for 475. Holding back. We'll deal privately back of the box. 277. Tazort. One more too many in Western Australia. Astapor, and of course the Gimcrack winner, all by the sire. His oldest are just 2-year-olds. What a start he has made. And by the individual you can see why. Half sister, ladies and gentlemen, a group performed 2-year-old, as you can see. Here's the filly. I think you're not going to have to wait long. She's bred to run early. Bred to run early, ladies and gentlemen. 300 here. 300, 250, 200. 200 for the filly. 200, 150. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 at 25, 120, 50, $150,000 whenever to 60, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, 70, $170,000 whenever to 80, 180 make it 2 out back Calais at 2, $200,000 whenever to 2, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 she 20, 220. Does that take number 2? 40, 240, 60, 80, 280. 280, want to knock this one down? 280, you come here and knock it down if you like. 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000 whenever to $300, whenever to 300,000. We got Channel 7 here, people. 300,000, at 300,000, at 300,000, I'm going to sell her. At 325, 325, 325 be 50, son. 325, get him again, son. 325, what do you say, Matt? At 325, and I sell, you want to knock it down, but don't knock it down. 50, don't knock it down just yet. Just hold it here, Channel 7. 350. 350 to the right. At 350, and I'm going to sell. I sell to the right. I sell for 350. Knock it down. Well done. 350 to the right. Ray Sokolsky. Bray Sokolsky, thank you. 350. Channel 7. Outstanding. I'm available for deal or no deal. I was at Channel 10. No wonder I never get the job. I've been ringing the wrong people. All right. Capitalist colt here, nice colt here, gee, a nice run of yearlings here. By the son of Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, the slipper winner, of course, 75% winners to runners. 75% winners to runners. She won as a 2-year-old, trained on 1.5. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, nice family behind the colt. More importantly, look at the individual here. They get the great start to life at Silverdale. Start this colt out here for him, 4 or 500,000, 400, 300, 200. 400, all right, we'll see how we go. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, $125,000 whenever to 125, and make it 50 win now. 120, 50, $150,000 to 75, $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to 225 left, 225 left now. 225, 225, 50, all right, 250 there now, 250 now, 2 at 75, 275, took it to Struan, 300,000, $300,000 whenever to 300,000. He's a nice colt here with a page. By a side, they can get you a winner 300 here. 300,000, 300,000, 300 here. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. What do you say now? 300,000, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 25. 325. 50. Waiting for you, Lincoln. Waiting for you, Lincoln. You're doing the seeing eye dog look. 350, just trying to steer him out of it. 350. Get the bid again, Lincoln. How good it? No, Lincoln, it's not like you to give up so easily. 350. 350, going to sell to Andrew Brown. I tell you what, Lincoln, I'll give you 10 to make you look good. Not going to help, is it? At 350, and I sell for 350. You still look good, Lincoln. Andrew Brown, 350. Mitchell Bloodstock, thank you. Mitchell and Mitchell Bloodstock. Oh, one nice yearling to another. Chestnut colt by Justify. 10% stakes winners to runners. Incredible. Both hemispheres combined, 10% stakes winners to runners. And you can see why when they look like this. Second foal of the mare. City Perform, Gallant Test, the Grand Dam by Galileo. Woohoo! Justify out of a Schnitzel mare, out of a Galileo mare, out of a Diasis mare. You're going to love the bloodlines. Here's a colt for you, ladies and gentlemen, by Justify. Great make and shape about him. Could he make 5 or 6? You're the judges today. Could he make more? You're the judges. 400 for him. 400, 300. 300. 200, all right. 200 a bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. I'll take 50s on here right from the start. He's a quality colt with a page. Bid 250. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. 250. $250,000 whenever to 250,000. 70. 300. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. 300,000 with 25 help. 300,000. 25. 325. $325,000 whenever to $325,000 whenever to 325. 50. 350. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. 350. 1060. 360. $360,000 whenever to 360. 360 now. $360,000 whenever to 360. And 10s are on here. 360,000. $360,000 whenever. 70. 370. 80. Took it out back. Took it out back. 380. 400 here. 25 right. 425 right. I can't hear you now. 425, 50 now. 75 George. 500 no, 500 is Ben. I heard his voice first. And I can tell you now, he's for sale. And I don't want to shut anybody out. There are 4 of you on him, at least. And Ben holds the bid. 500,000. 500,000. But I'll take 25 again to make him yours. 500,000 is to Ben in front. 25 back with George. 50 with James. 550 with James. You happy with that, James? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. 550 James. 550 James. Who wants to have another crack? 550, but the gavel's coming up. 550, but the hand in the air. At 550 and I sell him 75. 600 Ben. There are still 4 of you playing. And Ben holds the bid. 600,000. If the one you want, buy him. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. At 600,000 and I sell for 600,000. 25, you were 6 inches away. 620, 50. Don't leave it so long. 650. And don't leave me. 650, but they keep walking. There are 3 of you together. 650. Do the math. Divide it up. 650. I sell. One more for 650. You're too good, Ben. 650. Rosemont. Suman Hedge, Rosemont. Thank you, the combination. Suman Hedge, Rosemont. 280 Bivouac Colt coming forward here from Newgate. The new horse, the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, first crop of the sire. Always like buying the first colt of a mare, and the colt himself by Bivouac out of a 1/2 to 4, ladies and gentlemen. Dijon Bleur's family here. Colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Bivouac. Start him out, couple of hundred here, 200, 180, 150, 120, 100,000. Well, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid, $50,000 whatever to 60, $60,000 whatever to 60, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 whatever to 80, $80,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 whatever to 20, $120,000 whatever to $120,000 whatever to $120,000 whatever to $120, $120,000 he goes down, bidding for $120,000, 40, $140, $140,000 whatever to $140,000 whatever to $140, $140, what? Only because you're my son, I'll take the 10. 150. I keep giving you everything, son. 150. 150 in front. 150. $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150. 150,000. At 150, Thowling and a seldom at in front. At 150 for the sake of 10 out back, but I sell. I sell in front. I seldom at for 150. Yours, Matt, 150. Triple Crown. Great judges. Great judges, Triple Crown. Well done to you, Triple Crown, the buyer of the last. 281 Arrowfield, Maurice. You know the cross out of Redout's Choice mare. Well, here's one out of Schnitzel mare, of course, the son of Redout. So it's bred on the similar lines. Out of a group-winning 2-year-old in Teaspoon, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt, well, it's the Magic Cross from Arrowfield. Start this colt out. Got a bit of size and scope to him here, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Start him out as there what? Well, could he make 200? 150 on today's market. 120, who's got 100 to start? 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes down. Bidding for 80,000. I'll take 10, 90, 100 in front. 100 in front now. 100,000, one to Matt. 100 to Matt now. You're 10, you're out now. James, make no mistake, you're out. 100 now. I'll take a 10. 110, 110, $110 whenever to 110. 20. Doing a super job, son. 120. 120,000. $120,000 whatever to $120,000 whatever to 120. The bid's to Matt. 120. I can tell you now he's sent for sale. 120. I'll take a 10 out back and I'll take a 10 off you, James. You'll like, but you're going to move on. 120 because I'm going to sell him. I sell him. I sell him out. I sell him now. I sell him for 120. Sold, Matt. 120. Got a name, Matt? Got a table? Matt? Not sure. O'Day Hoisted, yes. JR Proven Thoroughbreds. We'll get there in the end. Everybody will get a mention. Blue Point. Filly with a lovely depth of girth, I thought. Second foal of a race-winning mare, Grand Dam recurring. Came over to New Zealand, won the railway. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by Blue Point over winning half to 6. And the filly by Asara get a run. Oh, look at her. She'll run. She'll run, ladies and gentlemen. Great depth of girth to her. 400, 350, 300. 300, 200. Surely does to start me. 200, come on, she'll fly that. 100, all right. 125, 150, 150, gotcha. 150,000 whenever to 150,000, 75, 175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 175. I'll make a 2-2 here. 200,000, 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 225, 225, 225,000 whenever to 225. I'll make a 50, 50 out back. 50 out back now. 250,000 whenever to 250,000 at 60, 260, 260,000 whenever to 280, 280, 280, 203, 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. I reckon she'll run like her mother, ladies and gentlemen, probably better. And about 300,000, 300,000. Look at the make and shape of her. 300,000. She's a credit to you. 300,000. Sled mare come here with a great deal of polish on her. She looks the part. 300,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 300,000. 300,000 whenever to 300,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. I'm going to sell her. 300. Grand Dam, the Group 1 winner. 300,000. I'm going to sell. At 300,000, turn the corner, go again. At 300,000, and I sell to Ben for 300,000. Ben. Mitchell Bloodstock. Mitchell and Mitchell. 300,000. Buying well. Putting together a great team. 283 coming forward now, ladies and gentlemen. Fastnet Rock Colt. Out of a long row mare, just give the colt a bit of time. Menage, the half-sister, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning half to 7. And the colt himself by the champion and Fastnet Rock. They just keep on winning. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 300, 250, 200,000. 200,000. Got the frame, just give them the time to grow fill into the frame. 150, 100,000. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll 10, 110, 110,000 when little steps will take here, and that's not what he'll take. 11, 110, 120, 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 30, 130,000 40, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. He'll make it 50 where now. He's a Fastnet Rock, ladies and gentlemen. Couldn't breed it for it. 11, 140, 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where at 140,000 goes now for the one of 10, goes bidding for 140. We just can't do that, James. We'll talk to your people, you talk to me. 284, Ole Kirk. 284, Ole Kirk coming forward out of stakes before mare. It's the family of Caravas. The Alabama Express 2-year-old that won the Ottawa Stakes. Neiman placed in the Carbine Club. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Ole Kirk. What a job he's done with his first crop, the sire, the son of Written Tycoon. The family of Caravas. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out for him. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100. Oh, 30, all right, good luck to you, let you all in. 30 bid, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 Ole Kirk here. You can't go wrong buying an Ole Kirk, you'd say, on the make and shape of them. And about 30,000, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here. 50 bid, Ole Kirk here before you, no money at all. 50 bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60 here now. 60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. Well, I tell you what, our vendor says to sell, but I reckon that's a gift. 60, I tell you what, I'll give you 5. He is here for sale on the market. I'll take 5 because I think he's unders. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'll give you 5 again. 60,000. Who's got 5? 60 bid, but I'm going to sell him. At $60,000 and I sell him out back. I sell him now for the one of... Madam, in the stands, you don't want to wave out like that. No, sir. 60. That's why we put you in the stands. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. No one able to 60,000. I sell out back. I sell for 60. Out back. 60,000. 285. Yeah, you love it, don't you? Come to an auction and wave out. Oh, here's the filly by a sire I know a little bit about, the son of Zaverbiel. Gee, was a smart 2-year-old at home. Smart 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Group 1. Won the Group 1, ladies and gentlemen, the Diamond Stakes. I tell you what, he's left a nice line too, hasn't he, coming forward. Here's the filly for you, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a race-winning flying spur mare, it's the Tennessee family. It's the Tennessee family. Start this filly out for her. Neat running type here, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Won't ask you a lot of money, 100 for her. 180, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. $1 able to 30. $30,000. $1 able to 30,000. $1 able to 30,000. Good corded filly, but that's what he's left. 30 bid. 40. 40,000. $1 able to 40. 40,000. $1 able to 40,000. $1 able to 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. Bidding for 40,000. I reckon she'll get up and run early. A bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 50. 50 bid. 50,000. $1 able to 50. 50,000. $1 able to 50,000. $1 able to 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. $1 able to 50. 50,000. $1 able to 50. 60. 60 here. 60 bid now. $60,000 able to 60. $60,000 able to 60,000. $60,000 she goes. Bidding for 60,000. Got 70 where? At 60,000. What do you say out back? At $60,000 she's had a time. Goes for 60,000. We'll just put her by meantime and bring to the rostrum Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Stephen. For the second time today, we move along to lot number 286, folks. Still plenty of lovely yearlings to come. And off you the next coming forward at account of Turunga Farmers. In fact, account of Kenmore as agent for Turunga Farm. The colt coming forward by All Too Hard out of Terrifying. You get me away, ladies and gentlemen. Away, bid me away on him. Big, strong colt, isn't he? 100 on him. 100 on him. 80 on him. 60 on him. Start him where you will. 40 a bid, 40 a bid, 40 a bid, out of a 2-year-old winning Strata mare, 40 bid, 40 bid or 50, 50,000, nice loose action on him, doesn't he? At a bid 50 now, 50 bid 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60, 70 there, 70 bid, out of 70 bid down, 70, 80,000, down, but 80 bid, 80 bid down, 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 80 a bid, at $80,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's sent for sale, this colt. I tell you, he's a beauty, at about 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid, I'm going to set it away. Make no mistakes. I set him out here to the right-hand side. 90, 90, 90, 90, 100, 100, 100 now, 10, 110, 110, 110 a bit on amber, 110 a bit on amber, 110 a bit on amber, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid, 120 on amber, 120,000 on amber, 120 a bid, at $120,000, and I set a bit away quickly now. 30, 40, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150. 150,000. 150,000 will I sell him. At 150,000 all done, he goes. I sell him it away to the left. Struan, you're out. He sells for 150. And he's at Ricky U. Thank you, guys. Congratulations to the team down there. Thanks, Dino. Goes to Hong Kong to race. Colts. By the 3-time Group 1 winning son of Deep Impact and Fierce Impact coming forward. He's the half to devastating, ladies and gentlemen. Placed again since your catalogue went to print. Start me away here, athletic, balanced individual for mine. The Fierce Impact colt from New Haven. What's he make? 100? Maybe more. 100 on him? 80 on him? Well, you start him where you will. 80 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid. Come on, we'll build you up low and slow here in a quality colt here. 50 bid. Yeah, to 50 now. 60, 70, 70, 70. Online bidder is out. 70,000. We seen you trying to have a bid there. Come in again, will you? It'll be 70 now. 70 bid. Out of 70, 80 bid online. 80 bid online now. Fierce Impact colt here. Here to bid on 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid. What a one of a racehorse. 90. 100. That's a better way to play it. 1 a bid, and 100 now. 1 a bid, 100,000 of an amber, 100,000 of an amber, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down, 110, 110 there, 110 now, 110 bid, 110 about 20, 120. Who's next? 10's on here. 120, 30. 130. 130. 130 now. 130 bid. 130 bid around, but 130, 40. 140. You're out, James. You're out, Struan. Here to bid 140. Drip it away in 10s here. Here to 140 now. 50. 150. No, 50's out here. 60 now. 160. 160. At about 160,000. He's been on the market all the way. We set it away. At a 160 bid. At a 160 now. 160,000. At about 160. 160. 70 can we? Quickly now. We sell him out. Hold on, James Dawson. I sell him to you. Hold on. Want to be 80. We sell him quickly. Hold on. At 170,000. Quickly now. He goes. Bidding to James for 170. Jimmy Dawson goes your way, 170 the money, thank you. Michael Wallace, thank you, Michael. The team down there, $170,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a star, this filly. An absolute star by Deep Field and a Tetsuko. Now, those of you watching, ladies and gentlemen, there's a 2-year-old half by Written Tycoon. Huge jump out last week. Looks to have spades of ability. Jamie Carr flew down just to ride her in the jump out, the one and only ride. They think a hell of a lot of it at the half, folks. All that aside, all the upside aside, she's a star. 5, 6, maybe 800,000. Tell me what we're 600, 500, 400. Make no mistake, though, we're here to sell it to you today. 400, 300, 300. Beautiful filly. One a bid. One a bid. At about 100,000. 50s are on here. One a bid. At about 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. One a bid around 1. One a bid around 50. 150,000. 150 bid. $150,000 now. She a superstar, isn't she? At about 150,000 now. 150 bid. Here to 150,000. At 150,000. At 150,000. At 150,000. All done then. At 150,000 bids on the floor. 150,000. Gorgeous filly. At a 150 bid. 152. 2, did I hear it? 50 out here. 3. James Dawson, 3. 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're waiting for her to say go. Go. She's been sent for sale. 350. 350. 350,000. Jimmy D, what do we think? 350. What a star offering. 350,000. 350 bid. At 350 now. 350,000. We'll make no mistake. She sells out. Linga McKinley, your call. At 350 now. 400 there. 400 bid. It'll bid 400 now. 4 a bid. 4 to bid around 4. At 400,000. What's that? 25. 425. I don't mind. Shorten the stride. 425. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Quality filly. Want to be 50? 50. 450. 75. 475. 475. 475. Be $500,000. 475. All done then. She sells. Hammers up. At 475. We shut her away quickly. All done. Jimmy D, you're out. We're gone. At 475. Everybody else want to square the ledger at $500,000, but we sell her. All done. She sells for 475. That'll buy her. Lovely filly. Congratulations. Will Bourne, congratulations to you and the new ownership group. What a star she is. From one star to another. Proper cult here, ladies and gentlemen. He just oozes class and quality. Big, strong, three-quarter brother to Zugotcha. He's a beauty. Have a look at him, the actuary colt lot 289 from the famed Widden Stud. Well, up to you to judge him away. 5, 6, maybe 800,000. What have we got for him? 8, 6. Start me where you will. 500, 400. I don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, are in your hands. 300. 300 bid. 300 bid. It'll bid 300 now. 50's on here. 3 a bid. It'll bid 300 now. 3 a bid. 350. 350,000. 350 bid. The actuary colt 4. 400,000. 400 bid. It'll bid 400 now. We'll stick in 50. 450. 450,000. 450 bid. 450,000 now. At a bid 450,000. 450 bid. At 450,000. The number 450,000. The number 450. 450. Who'll say 500 beer? At a bid 450,000 then. All done. What a star he is. At a bid 450. 450,000. 450,000. Well, if a quarter helps, I'll take it. We seek to sell him to you. 450,000. 75. 475. 500,000. 500,000. 25 new blood. 525 new blood. 525. 525. 50 now. 550 now. 75 out back. 575 out back. 575 out back. Well, here's the hammer. Don't hold back on him. 575. 600. 600's here. 25, sir. 625. 625. 625. Small steps on a quality colt. 50. 650. 650. 60. 660. 660. 80. 680. 680. We're going up. 680,000. 680 bid. 680,000. Now 680,000. 700. 700,000. I'll take you 20 again. I'll take you 20 again. 700,000. 20. 720. 720,000. 720,000. 720 bid. 720,000. Now 720. What do you think, sir? 40. 740. One of the great judges on. 740. 740. Ros, back to you. 740. 740,000. 60. And for sale all the way. 760. 760. 760. Sir, thanks for the hand. 760,000, Ros, the call with you. At $760,000, and we sell him. At $760,000, make no mistakes, for sale, he sells Ros to you. All done. For $760. That'll buy. Congratulations. Yearling, congratulations. $760,000. What a lovely colt. Wootton Bassett colt out of the Good Wife. From the famed Mill Park Stud, ladies and gentlemen, she the race-winning Redoute's half-sister to Divine Madonna. It's a Mill Park pedigree, that is for sure, and by this most exciting international sire in Wootton Bassett. How much he is at 300,000 on him. Get him away, 300, 200. Well, who's got $100,000 and start him where? 100 on him. One a bid, thank you. One a bid. One of it down 20. 120 there. Here to 120 down. 140 there. Number 160 bid. Here to 160,000. Here to 160 bid. Here to 160,000. Down to 160. 160. 160. 80. 180 now. 180 bid. 182. 200,000. Here to bid 2 a bid. Here to 2 to bid down 2. 2 to bid down 2. Quality colt here. Here to bid 2 bid. Here 2 to bid down. 2 to bid down. 2 to bid down. 2 to bid down. Chris, we set him here to sell him. He is on the market for sale. Here to bid 2 a bid. Bids out back with Struan. Here to bid 2 now. Yeah, 2 to bid down 2. 2 to bid down 2. 200,000. I'll take 20s on here to move forward. Race, send him away at $200,000. Make no mistakes. He sells. Don't dwell on him. We set him out now at a $200,000 bid. Hold on at $200,000. Goes 20. 220. It was the bloke waving his pen around. Is that right? Very good looking gentleman. 220. Hell of a judge. 220. No, it's not you. 220's in front. 220's in front. 220,000. 220 bid. 220 now. What do we think, Walt? 220. 220,000's true, and it's not you. All done. At 220, I'll take 10, but I sell. Quickly now. All done for $220,000. Trentley Besutton, thank you very much, Trent. Great to have you here. Here's a colt. Bred on a speed cross, successful cross out of a Hassan mare. After 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen, balanced. Loose moving 2-year-old type by Schnitzel. Looks like he'll get up and fly. Looks like he'll get up and fly. Give me the ticket of the races next year here at Magic Millions. 400, 300. When you start him where you will. 300, quality colt, early colt, start him at away bear. A bid 200,000. To a bid. At a bid 200,000. 2-year-old type by the champion in Schnitzel. 200 bid. At a bid 200 now. 20. 220 bid. 220, 40. 240. 240. 240. Let's build him up low and slow here. 240,000. He oozes quality, doesn't he? At a bid 240 now. 260,000. 260. 260. 260 bid. Here to bid 260,000. 260,000. 260,000. 280 bid. 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. 3 a bid. At 300,000. Well done. I'll take 20s on here. I'll take 20s on here. Schnitzel colt. At a bid 300,000. Out of a stakes winning Husson mare. 3 a bid. At a 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. 3 a bid. At $300,000 all done. Then come on. Round the corner with a 20 where. 300 bid, 320, 320,000, 320 bid, 320 bid on down, 320, 40 there, here with 340 now, 340 bid on down, 340 bid on down, 340, 340, 340, 340, that'll be 60, where can we? On a quality colt, 340,000 now, quickly then, all done, he goes at his time, don't dwell on him. Will a 10 help you, sir? Will a 10 help you? 340,000 at 340 then. Quickly now, all done. He goes for 340,000. He won't trade at that. We'll walk him by, Lincoln. Thank you. We'll try on the next, though. Yarraman Park present her. Wootton Bassett filly. Mention the deeds of this exciting international superstar in Wootton Bassett. First fall of a 3-time winning fast net rock mare. Ladies and gentlemen, get me away here. Athletic filly. 400, 300, 200. 200. How much? 100, James. It is great to hear from you. And somebody shout out a start of $100,000, but I wish you well. Good luck there. 25 Ros, 125 now, 125 at a bid, 125 and 50 there now, but a 150 down, but a 175 at a bid, but a 175 at a bid, 2 will you wear, here a bit of 200,000, to a bid 25, 225 at a down, 25 at a down, 2 and a quarter down, 2 and a quarter bid, here to 225 at a bid, here 225 and 50 there now, 250, 75 down, 275 there, 300,000, I just add them up, you call them out guys, 3 a bid, 3 to bid around, 3 to bid around, who's 25 to move forward here, 300,000, you know the drill though from Yarraman Park. They send them for sale. 325. 3 and a quarter. 325. I'll slow it down a fraction. 325. 325. Jimmy D, you've been on all the way. 325. 3 and a quarter bids. Truan, you come in once. And once only. Want to be 350. Got to sell her though. At a 325 at a bid. At 3 and a quarter bid. 325 at a down. 25 at a down. 325 at a bid. All done at 325,000. Then James, you're out. You started it. Come on, let's finish it. 50. 350. 350. 75. 375, 375, at 375, 375 at a down, 75 at a down, 375 at a before through and get it up quickly. Ace, set her away at 375 now. Rose, you've been on all the way to. At 375, we sell out then. Emma's up. We sell her. All done. You're out back. You sure? For 375. Rose, that'll go your way. Congratulations. Table number 84, thank you. Johnny Sargent. Good on you, Sarge. Congratulations. And you and the ownership group there. In wonderful hands, that filly. 293. Pulpit, of course, for Barry Lockwood, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Exceed and Excel, represented here in the microphone. I tell you what, he's left the tape here before you. First follow the mare from the family, then our stakes winner and hypothetical. Get me away here on the colt from Vinery, out of the spell by microphone. 200 up, start him where you will. 200 up, what's that? 100 a bid, at about 100 now. 1 a bid at $100,000. 25. 125, 125, 125 at a 125 at 50, 150,000, 150,000, all right, 60. My man here, 80 there now, 180 bid, 180,000, 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000, 180,000, bid, 180,000, 182, 200,000, 200 there, 200 there, 10, 210, 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000, 220,000, 220 a bid, at 220,000, 220,000, at $220,000, all done then, 40, 40's here. 40's here with Lincoln, 240, 240, want to be 60. 240's with Lincoln. No, it is not you. At 240 here, 240 now. What about a 10 to make you 50? But Ace set it away at 240,000. Well, he's on the market. Ace sell 240,000 there. 10 you like, sir. Hold on at 240,000 then. At $240,000 all done. Ace set it away for 240. That'll go your way, Lincoln. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Will. $294s. A filly from Beamer. Earlier Frage, sister to Turn Me Loose. Sure Joyful Hour, two-time winner up in Hong Kong. The filly by Blue Point. She's Vobus Sires, ladies and gentlemen. Just to let you know, out of the tide is high. Kiwi mare. 150, 100. Well, I'll start you at 50. 50 a bid. Blue Point filly here. We've seen them sell well today. They're out and running, of course. At a bid 50 bid. 60. 60 now. 60 a bid. Here to bid 60,000. 60 bid. Here to bid $60,000 now. Here to 60, 70 there. 70 bid. 70 on 80. 80 bid on 80. 80 bid on 80 bid on 80 bid on 80. 90 all right. 90,000. One a bid. One a bid on down. One a bid on down. One a bid on down. One a bid. 100,000 around the corner of the 20. Can we wear? Here to bid 100 now. One a bid. One a bid on 10 all right. 110. 110. 110,000, 110,000, but 110 bid on now, but 110 bid on now, but 110 bid on now, but 110 bid at 110 now, at $110,000. Take 10s on here, here to 110 bid, 110 bid on now, but 110 bid on now, but 110, 10s on till dark. At about 110,000, 110 bid, don't dwell here, put the hand in the air and take her home. At about 110 bid, what'll be 20, here to 110 now, what'll be 20 to be fair, here to 110 bid at $110,000 in all done. What'll be 20 where, what'll be 20 where, let us know. At $110,000 all done. Goes for the 1 of a 10. Hold on for 110. Unfortunately, she won't. We'll need to walk her by. Here's a colt you'll like, no doubt, folks. Our brother Hypothesize is a current performer, of course. Mum's a city winner. She by Schnitzel. And the colt himself. Tell you what, he looks like a good Tornado too. Leading sire up there in Hong Kong in that tremendous jurisdiction. Tornado, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here. Here's a colt from Infinity Thoroughbreds. I reckon you'll like him. Is there 200 on him? 200 on him, 100 on him. What have we got to start him? 50 is there. 50 bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. Out of a city-winning Schnitzel mare. 50,000. 50 a bid. At a bid 50 now. Out of 50 bid. Out 50,000 bid. 50, 60. 60,000. 60, 70. 70 bid is Vobus 2. 70 bid. 70 renowned. 70 renowned like Masked Crusader, ladies and gentlemen, by Tornado. 70 bid. 70 renowned. 70. 70,000. Renowned. 70. 70,000. Renowned. 70,000. Renowned. 70,000. Renowned. 70. 80,000. Renowned. 80 bid. 100 there. 1 a bid. 1 a bid renowned. 1. 1 a bid renowned. 1 a bid renowned. 1 a bid renowned. 100,000. At 100,000, banana around the corner. Can we wear? At about 100,000. 1 a bid. Take 10s on here. 10. 120. 120. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid around, but 120,000 around, but 120. Tornado colt. $120,000. Here to bid 120 bid. Looking like that. Here to bid 120 now. 120 bid around, but 120. Want to be 30 bid. Need to know quickly. At $120,000 in. All done. He goes for the 1 of a 10. Can we wear? Hold on. Here to 120 bid. Quickly now. Hold on. Bidding or not for 120. He won't today. We'll need to walk him by. $296, the start turn filly. The start turn filly. She a tip off the old block. There is no doubt who that is. That filly there looks a speed filly, like Mimi Lagarde, like Miss Hipstar, like Star Tontes. First fall of the winning, So You Think, makes her a 3/4 to Mimi Lagarde. How much here, ladies and gentlemen? Speed pedigree, speed sire, and speed looking filly. 100, 80, 60. Well, I'm going to start everybody at 40. And fives are in play here. 40 bid, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40 now, 40 bid. 5, 45, 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 45 at a bid, 45 at a down, 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 45 is next here, 50 there, here to bid 50 bid, looks a speed filly, 5, 55 at a bid, 55 at a down, 55 at a down, 60,000 there, 5, 65, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70 at a down, 70 at a down, 75, 70, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75,000, 75,000, looks a jump and run type of filly, doesn't she? 3/4 of the good one. At a bid 75 at a bid. At 75 at a bid. And she is for sale. We set her away on the market for sale at 75. Here to 75 now. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a down. 75 at a 80. Where? At 75,000. The bid is with you, Struan. 75. He'll say 80 on her. But we set her away now. Here to 75,000 now. Quickly now. All done. We sell her for 75,000. That buys at 75. Thanks, Jenk. Neil Jenkins and the buyer for $75,000. Silverdale will present the next. Filly by Anders. The San Domenico winner, the brilliant front runner at Anders, ladies and gentlemen. The speed son of not a single doubt represented here. He's left a lot of speed in this filly here. Foxy Con's a 5-time winning half, ladies and gentlemen. She is an absolute beauty. Close your books and have a look at her. Ripping filly, lovely deep girth. Hell of an action on her. Start her away. Well, she 200 plus. You tell me what we're. 200 up, 150. Who's got 100,000? Is that 100? Thank you. About 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I'll do. We'll move forward in 20s. 100,000. 120. Quality filly here. 120 bid. The Anders Think Icon from Silverdale. Lot 297 at 120. 120 a bid. 120 bid an hour, but 140. 140 now. 60 there. Here to bid 160 now. 160,000 an hour, but 160,000 an hour, but 160. 160,000 an hour, but 160. 80,000 an hour, but 80. 182. 200 out here. Here to bid 200 now. Here to 200,000 an hour, 2 a bid. 2 to bid down 2. 2 to bid down 2. $200,000 at $200,000 an hour. Don't dwell on here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the hammer. Here to be 200 bid. At a 200,000 out to a bid. 2 to bid down 2. 2 to bid down 2 at $200,000. All done. Class filly this for 200,000. 200 bid. Round the corner. One more can we wear? Here to be 2 bid. Bid out back there now. At a 200 bid. At $200,000 out 200,000. What a physical she is. At a bid 200,000. She looks a treat, doesn't she? 200 bid. Well, here's the hammer then. All done. Out back. Quickly now. At 20 there. 220 there. 220 bid. Sounded like Dane Robinson, was it? 220, Dane Robinson. 220 bid. With you, Dane. Your call now, Struan. We'll come back to you. 220,000. She's been sent for sale. She is on the market all the way. We sell her. I might even take 10 for you, Struan. It'll be 220 bid. Hold on. At $220,000 we sell her. Hold on. Anybody else? Goes to Dane for 220. Dane Robinson swooped in late and won there. DGR Duncan Ramage. Thank you very much. Here's a stallion, ladies and gentlemen, the prolific winner producer, Star Turn, of course. All over Australia, Australasia, ladies and gentlemen, right through up Asia, the Stark Turns do. The High Chaparral after Smitten Kitten. All current performers out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, is Bob's, as well as you can see. One hell of a strike rate, Star Turn. Start me away here, ladies and gentlemen. The half deputised is a name to watch. Heading to the slipper in the Neesham stable. She's doing the job, the mare, and hasn't she done the job with a cracking sort here? 200, 200, have a look at him. He fills the ring. 100,000, 50 bid, 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid, $50,000 bid. Doesn't he walk well? The minute he walked out of the box, He knows what he's here to do. 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60, 70, 70 bid, 70 Will Cox, 80 there, 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid down, the start turn. This is us. 80,000, 100,000 out back. 1 a bid, 100 now, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, quality Colt. 100,000, 20, 120, 120, 120 now, 40, 140. 140 a bid, 140 a bid now, but 140. 50, all right, sir. Gotcha. 150. 150. 150,000. Tens are on here. He's a very good colt, and he's selling. 150,000. He is on the market. He is for sale. You bid up, you buy him. 60. 160. You can't get mad at me. It's not me bidding. 160. 170. 170. 170. 170. 170,000. 180. 180. Who'll square the ledger? 180,000. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. That'll be down to 180. So do you want to be 2? Do you want to be 2? Put them in your colours. 90, sure. Let's see if it works. 190. 200. 200,000. With Harry. 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 a bid around 2. Round the corner with 10, but I sell him. At $200,000 bids left. He sells on the market of the way we sell him. Gone through and out back. He sells for 2. That buys Harry your way. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Thanks, Adrian Stanley. 200 of the money. Sedge and Ho stud. Daughter of Thunder Lady walks in here, the Wakeful winner, of course. She by Capitalist, this filly in the ring here. Director Senator Fleur de Sheen. Have a look at the pedigree on the page here. Lovely deep pedigree from Sedge and Ho, ladies and gentlemen. The Capitalist filly is their 150 honour. 150, 100. Who's got it where? 80, 60, 60. Well, I'm going to start her at 40. Let everybody get involved. Scopy, roomy type, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 a bid, 40 bid around 40, here to bid 40 now, 40 a bid, well-related filly here by Capitalist, the champion, the Magic Millions winner, the Golden Slipper winner, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, here to 40, 50, $50,000 bid, 10's on here, no money on her, here to bid 50 now, $50,000 down, 50,000 down to 50,000, 50 bid, here to $50,000 down to 50,000 down to 5, 55 at a bid, 55, 60, low and light. 60, 5, 65, 65, lot 299, 65,000, 65, 70, 70 there, 70 bid, 5, 75, Lincoln, 75 at a bid, 75 at a down, 75, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a down, 75 at a bid, 80 where, at a bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 5 at a down, 85 at a down, 85 at a bid, at $85,000 goes now, come on, bidding it up where, in a bit about 85, at 85 at a bid, 85 at a down, 85 at a down, 85 at a down, what do we 5 more where by Capitalist? Out of Thunder Lady. 85 at a bid. 5s are on here. Where are the syndicators? You'll set her out in a heartbeat. 85 at a bid. 85 at a now. Hold on. At 85,000. Don't dwell on her. Got 5 more where. Got 5 more where on her quickly now. Hold on for 85. I'm not even going to ask. We'll have to walk her by. All required there. Lot 300 from the Great White Caddo stud. Bought the select draft over from Matamata. The Colt by Superset, the resident young sire, ladies and gentlemen, off to a flying start. Poetic champion. Second in the Group 2 just the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever they're doing now, they're going to get better with age. Hasn't he left the type Superset? How much here? Look at the shoulder on him. 300, 200, 100. 100, kick the ball into play at 100 surely. I'm going to let everybody get involved. 50, 50 bid, 50 bid. Should be a chorus here. 50 bid 60, 80, 80 there, 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid. Famous Dennis Brothers family from the deep South Island of New Zealand. He descends from at about 100 there. One a bid. At about 100 now. Cracking colt, isn't he? At about 100 bid. One a bid. One a bid or down. 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 One a bid. At $100,000 money. One a bid or down. One a bid or down. One a bid or down. 20. 120 there. 40. 140 now. Here to 140,000. He's a beauty. 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid around, but 140,000, you bid up, you make him yours. 140,000, 140 then, 60, 160, 160 there now, into bid 160,000, here to 160 bid, 160, 180, 180 there, 180 bid, $180,000 now, but 180,000, but 180 bid. Well, here's the hammer at $180,000, but 200,000, 200,000. Lovely fluid action on him. 20. 220. 220. Come on, sir. He's your sort of horse. 220. You won't get beaten that easy. He certainly won't. 220. Don't give up now. 220,000. 40. 240. My man. 240,000. 60. Now it's not us. It's not us. 280. 300. 20, 320, 40, 340. Oh, he's on the market all the way. Pardon me, Pip. I forgot about that. 340,000, 340 bid. 340,000 goes hard left. 10, 50, 350, 350. How's our friend out here that left? 60. 360. 360,000. He's worth another 10. At 360,000, 10 more, can we? I sell him though. All done. Jimmy D, you're out. Your client's gone. At 360,000, we sell left. All done. For 360. That'll buy. Guy Mulcaster, thank you very much, Guy. Congratulations. What a lovely colt. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. What a time to come back into the action. Lot 301 coming forward from the Apple Isle from Grenville Stud. This is the Wootton Bastard colt you would have been waiting for. He is, of course, the half relation to Think About It. You'd love to own him, wouldn't you? Think about it. He won 11 of 13 and placed on the other two occasions. He has never been out of the money. Won $11.2 million on the track. Here's an opportunity to buy a half relation by a sire that has impressed everyone so much. Big moving type of colt, isn't he? Isn't he an outstanding individual? And a well-related colt of that, of course, Private Cheetah is also one. So there are updates galore, but more importantly, here's the half relation to Think About It. Ladies and gentlemen, up your sights here. How much there? Well, what's he worth? 7, 8? Who wants to start? 700? 500, thank you. 500 bid. $500,000 an hour, a bit of $500,000 an hour, a bit of $500,000 an hour, 500, 500 bid, $500,000 an hour, a bit of $500,000 an hour, a bit of $500,000 an hour, $500,000 an hour, 500, 500 bid, $500,000 an hour, a bit of $500,000, 50, 550, 50's on all the way, 550, 550. $550,000 an hour, a bit of $550,000 an hour, $550,000 an hour, 550, 550, $550,000 an hour, a bit of $550,000. Hear it? 600,000. 600 bid. $600,000 an hour, a bit of $600,000 an hour, $600,000 an hour, 600. 600 bid, 50's on all the way. On the market for sale has been since the moment he walked in. And a bit 600,000. 600 bid, $600,000 an hour, a bit of $600,000 an hour, 650's are on here for the half to Think About It. Take a moment to think for yourself. 50 more, 600,000. Out of the left-hand side to Struan. A bit 600,000. 600 bid. 50s are on here still. 600 bid. $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour. Look at the way he moves around the ring. 600 bid. Lovely, loose moving. 50. 650. 650 down on the floor. 650. 650. $650,000 an hour to 650. 700,000. 700 bid. 700,000. Half Relation won at 11 of 13 and placed on the other two. He's a proper horse. 11.2 million. And here's an opportunity to own his brother. 700,000. 700 bid. Out to the left with Struan now. He goes bidding 50. 750. 750. At 750, he goes bidding 800,000. 800 bid. 800,000. $800,000 out to the left. 800,000. 800 bid. $800,000 bid out to the left-hand side. Darcy, I'll take 25 now. I'll take 25. 25. 825. 825. $825,000. Same rules apply, little steps. 825. At $825,000, he sells 50. 850. 850. 25 more. At $850,000, he sells. The half to think about it goes 75. 875. 875. 875. 25 more. At $875,000, he sells down to the floor to Darcy. He goes for the 101 more. We sure? 900,000. 900,000. What are we to do now? What are we to do now? You let me know what you want to be. Do you want to be 50? 900,000. I want to be 1. 900,000. 900,000. At $900,000, he goes out to the left. You sure? Darcy, let me know. Are they out? He goes bidding one more if you like. You want to be 50? You'll be 50 if you like. At $900,000, he sells out to the left-hand side. He goes bidding for $900,000. Tom Magnier Coolmore, thank you very much. Congratulations. 302, Beamer Thoroughbreds, King's Legacy filly coming forward here, of course, out of Tiberius, Galileo mare. She was a winner herself. A well-related filly she is down the page. We've seen these King's Legacies over the last couple of days sell so well. Short, robust type of filly she is here. How much there for lot number 302 from Beamer? Well, $70,000 or $80,000 to go. Who's got to start? 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. 30, all right. 30 bidder, $30,000 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, 30 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000, come on, $40,000 bidder, and a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000, take fives on if you like, 40 bid for the King's Legacy filly that looks like you won't have to wait long, 40 bid 5, 45 there now, and a bit of $45,000 an hour, a bit of $45,000 an hour, $45,000 there in front there with Lincoln now, 50 bid, 50 bid 5, 55 there now, $55,000 an hour, $55,000 an hour, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 5 more if you like, and a bit 60 bid, come on, no money at all on the King's Legacy filly, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 5, 65, 5s are on, still if you like. Put yourself back in the game and have one more. 65 in front, down on the tables. 65 bid, want 5 more at $65,000. It goes inside a Lincoln. Goes bidding for $65,000. We can't. We'll put a buy for the time being and trail the next 303 from Glen Logan Park. This is the Tibragargan Miss, of course, the North Pacific Celt coming forward. What a weapon he is. She won at 2, the mare, and trained on a proper race mare here in the North. Won over a couple $100,000. A nice August foal here to boot. Beautiful horse, isn't he? Nice loose moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? We've got a girth on him. Lovely deep colour. How much there? Can I make 150 or two? Who's got us down here? 150. Well, what about 100 to go there, surely? 100 to go, surely. 100 Well, who's got 80 or 60? What about 50? 50 should be everywhere. 50 bid. 50 bid. 60 better. 60 bid. And a bit of $60,000 man over low and light to start. We'll build up to value. And a bit of $60,000 man over to $60,000, $70,000 man over to $70,000 man over to $80,000 man over to $80,000 bid. And a bit of $80,000 inside with Lincoln. $80,000 bid. And a bit of $80,000 man over to come on, 80 only. 80 bid. $80,000 bid. 100 bid out the back to the left-hand side. A bit of $100,000 bid. And a bit of $100,000 man over to $100,000 by North Pacific. The impressive son of Brazen Bow. And a bit $100,000. 20 here. 140. 140. Just starting to have a look. 50 all right now. 150. 150, and I'll take 10s on 60. 160. 160 because he's on the market. He's for sale. And a bit of 160 bid. And a bit of $160,000 man over to $160,000 man over to 160. 10s are on here all the way. And a bit of 160 bid. And $160,000 out to the left-hand side with Struan. Out James Dawson. Out Lincoln McKinlay. 160. 160. And a bit of $160,000 man over to 10 more if you like. He's going to sell low. Here comes the hammer. Goes bidding for $160,000. Struan, 160. 304 Newgate Farm present the Zoostar filly here by out of the Written Tycoon mare in Tilia Rose. She a 2-year-old winner herself. A well-related family down the page, of course, the Heart of Flower, Hips Don't Lie, Ennis Hill. Strong pedigree right throughout, and the filly coming forward here by Zoostar. These Written Tycoon mares, they do a job, don't they? Especially these 2-year-old winning mares. How much there for lot number 304? Opportunity to buy a Zoostar filly that looks like that. Beautiful moving filly. How much? 253. 2. Well, he's got 150 or 1. 1 should be everywhere. 1 is it, thanks. 1 bid. 100 bid. 125. 125. $125,000 man out of $125,000 man out of $125,000 Zoostar filly out of a Written Tycoon mare who won it too. 150 there. 150. $150,000 man out of $150,000 man out of $150,000. Hear it? 75, 175, $175,000 man over to 175, $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to roll on here, and a bit of $200,000 bid, 200 bid, Lincoln McKinlay down on the left-hand side, and a bit $200,000, 20 more round the corner if you like, 200 bid, $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to 200 bid, $200,000 man over to who's next here, 200,000 at $200,000 inside the 20, 220, 30. 230, I gotcha. 230, I saw the sign language. 230 bid. $230,000 man over to $230,000 man over to $230,000 man over to 40. 240. Go 10 again, sir. 240, 10 again. 240, 10 more if you like. 1040 bid, bids out to the left-hand side. 240 bid, out of it $240,000 man over to 240. Water all right. 240 bid wants something a little stronger, sir. Have 10 more, surely. 240 bid at $240,000 goes out to the left-hand side. It goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $240,000. We can't. We'll put it by. We'll try on the next, lot 305. Arrowfield colt coming forward here. It is 3/4 in fact relation to Willinga Beast. Tabata Set has won twice since the catalogue went to print. She is 3 for 3, the mare. Oh, Elise, a stern to sort, good family, good solid Darley family right throughout, ladies and gentlemen. And by the autumn sun. Hitting their straps. Who's got to start there for lot number 305? Couple $100,000 to go, surely. 200, 250. Who? 200, 150. Well, he's got 100 to go. 100 should be everywhere. 100, thanks. 100 bid, 100 bid, $100,000 bid, half 3/4 to Willinga Beast here at 20, 120, $120,000 man over to $120,000 man over to $120,000 man over to 40, 140, 60 Will, 160 Will, 160 80 James, what 200 Will, 200 bid, $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to $200,000 man over to roll on here, 20's on round the corner we go, 20, 220 Ed, 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000 man over to $220,000 he's on the market for sale, 40, 240. only, 240 metre, in a bit of $240,000 an hour, $240,000 an hour, $240,000 with Will. Over on the right-hand side, 3/4 to Willinga Beast, the 2-year-old winner, the Percy Stakes place getter, the Furious Stakes place getter. And a bit 240 bid to Brazil due value right throughout the page. And a bit 240 only, 240 bid down with Will down on the floor at $240,000 Ed. What about 60? 260. 260. 260 Ed. 260 Ed. Walked away, it's a bad sign. 260 Ed. Goes, what about 10? What about 10? See if they want 10 more. 260 Vita. 10 more. He goes, bidding for 260,000. Hear it? For 260. He is 260. That's you, two. Bidding 80. 280. 280. 280. 280,000. 280 with Dane's call, doing both on the phone and calling bids. 280,000. 280 bid at $280,000. He sells, goes, bidding, we right, goes for $280,000. On the phone. 306, Sledmere, Wooten Bassett Colt coming forward here. Out of a winning mare in France, of course, Tingu. Pisanello, they've been the page there. Beauty is Truth, the United States. Wooten Bassett Colt coming forward here. Good style of colt, ladies and gentlemen. Got a pedigree to boot and buy. Wooten Bassett, aren't they impressive types? Lovely horses we've seen sell so well right throughout the week, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 306? Wooten Bassett Colt. Here's one you can all play out. How much? 150, 120. Well, he's got 100. 100, 80, 60, 50, 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 40 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour. Roll on here. Who's next here? A bit 50, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, 60, 70, $70,000 an hour, 70 out there, left hand side, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, left out to the left. Wooten Bassett Colt, and a bit 70 only, 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 70 bid. I'll even take 5. I'll take 5 on. 70 bid, 70 bid. I feel like you're not listening. Bit of lunch on. The crab's all right. 70 bid, take 5. $70,000 bid, take 5 at 70,000, 5. 75. 80 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 bid. And a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour out to the left-hand side with Struan. 80 bid at $80,000. At his time, he goes. Bidding for one more. Take 5 more if you like. At $80,000, he goes. 5. 85. 85. 85 Struan, let them know we're on the market, we are for sale. The bid is down to the left-hand side on the tables. At $85,000 he sells, the Wooten Bassett Colt trades. Goes, bidding for $85,000. Thank you very much. Down on the left-hand side there, thank you. To your favour, buyer, thank you very much. 307, here's a nice colt coming forward by King's Legacy again. Each first season size, they're well represented, aren't they? They've got the best mares too, of course. This, the first foal of the Group 1 winner, the Oaks winner in Toffee Tongue. Multiple Group 1 placings she had. It's a big, deep pedigree, of course. She assisted a Werther, no less. Group 1 winners right throughout the pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen, and a colt by King's Legacy. Jump and run type, he is 2. Who's going to start here? How much? Well, can he make 300? Who's got 3? 250. Well, what about 2? 200 to start, surely. 2, 150 or 100? 100 should be everywhere. 100 is it? Thanks. 100 bid, 100 bid, 125, 125, $125,000 an hour, $125,000 an hour, $125,000 an hour, 125, 125, and a bit of $125,000 an hour, $125,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150, 75 there now, 175, $175,000 an hour, $175,000 an hour. Who's next here? 175 on a King's Legacy. First foal of a Group 1 winner. and a bid 175, 175 2, 200 wheel, 200 wheel, $200,000 bidder, and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of 200 bidder, $200,000 bidder, and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of $200,000 and a bid of 25, 225, $225,000 and a bid of $25,000 and a bid of 225, and a bid of $225,000. Who's next here? Quarter bid 50 wheel, 50 wheel. 250 wheel. Quarter bid, more if you like. 250 wheel. 75 in front. 275. On the market for sale. That'll be 275 down with Matt Davis on the floor. 300,000. 300 wheel. 300,000. 25 more. 300,000. 300 bidder. 10. 50. 350, is that right? That's right, 350. Like the way you play. 350. 350. 350. Will, now you yell out a number. 350. 350 down in the middle. 25 if you like. At $350,000, he sells, goes, bidding for $350,000. Anthony and Sam Friedman, thank you very much. 308 is not with us, 309 is. Here's a nice count, ladies and gentlemen, with a number of nice capitalists, but this bloke would be right up there, of course. He had a not a singled out mare in Torval. She a Group 1 place mare in the Surround Stakes. Raju has placed again. Bolero Bell is stakes class for the future. And, of course, Let's Face the Music want to jump out. And on a Blue Diamond path for the future, there is updates galore coming through this pedigree. How good are these capitalists out of not a singled out mares? Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, up your sights. He's a lovely mover too. Good sort. How much? 350. 3. Up your sights. Who's got 250 or 2? What's that? 2? 200 bidder. 200 bidder. And a bit of $200,000 bid. And a bit $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a one big bowl bid might just buy. And a bit 200 bid. $200,000. $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of 20. 220. 220. 220. 40. 240. 240. And a bit of $240,000 and a bit of $240,000 and a bit of 60. 80. 280 there now. 280 there. 300 there. 300,000. 300 bid. And a bit of $300,000 and a bit of $300,000 and a bit of 300 with Roz. 300 bid. Turn the corner with 20 more if you like. 300,000. There are two of you playing here. Make sure you know. Make sure you know you're both out. I've got 300,000 here with Roz, and he's on the market. He's for sale. That'll be 300,000 with Roz here on the right-hand side. 300 bid. Lovely mover. And Let's Face the Music, the jump-out winner on a diamond path. That'll be 300,000. Here at 20. 320. 320. 320. 320. 40 here. No here, Roz. 340 Roz. 340 Roz. 60 Will. 80 out the back. I feel like a conductor. 380 out the back. Darcy. 380 Darcy, sorry. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. 25 here, no here. 425 here left. 425 left. Who's next? No, not you, me. 425. 425 on the market for sale. At $425,000, I sell him out. He goes, bidding the Torval colt. 50, no here, Darcy. 75. 475 Brownie. If you haven't worked it out, there's about 4 of you on here and you all want to bid at once. 475 Brownie. Who wants to be $500,000? At $475,000, he sells, goes, bidding for 25 more, goes for $475,000. TFI, thank you very much. 310, Brazen Bow filly coming forward out of Torrey Joy, 5-time winning mare. Tough race mare, wasn't she? Won over $500,000, just a first foal here. She a well-related mare, of course, landing atmosphere down the page. How much there? Brazen Bow filly. Doing a job, isn't he? Doing a job, the son of I'm Invincible. Vobus Size, Vobus Silver, and of course, eligible for the Magic Millions race series. Some 20 million next year. How much? For lot number 310. Couple 100,000 to go surely. 200, 180 or 150. 100. Well, who's got 50? 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 bid, low and light to start. 60 better, 80 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000 now, 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 a bit of 100, 100 bid, $100,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of 40, 140 roll on here, 20s all the way, 140 bid, 60, 160, 160, $160,000 now, a bit of $160,000, $80,000 now, a bit of $180,000 now, a bit of 180, 180 bid, wanna be 2, 180 out back. 180 bid, and a bit of $180,000 bid, 200 James Dawson, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 turn the corner, 20 more, 200 bid, she is on the market rather, 200 bid, for sale, going to sell her out, well-related residual filly, and a bit 200,000, James Dawson, down on the right hand side, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid, turn the corner, who's got 10, I'll even take 10 on now, 200 bid, 10s are on here, and a bit 200 bid, $200,000 down with James Dawson down on the right hand side, at $200,000 she trains here today. 10, 20, 220, 220. Won't wait all day. At $220,000 it goes down to the right hand side to James Dawson. Goes bidding for $220,000. Michael Friedman, thank you very much. 311 Exceedance filly coming forward. How good was doubled down, of course, the stakes performer for the stallion. Doing a job at stud, isn't he, the son of Exceedant Excel? She is 3 for 3. The mare it is, of course. The family of Typhoon Tracy. Red Element, it's a proper Element Hill family. How much there for the Exceedance filly? She's 3 for 3, the mare. They can't do much more than that. Who's got to start there? Well, what can he make? Couple 100,000, 200, 200, 150. Well, who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. 50, let me know when I get too low. 50 is it? Thanks. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, a bit 60 better, a bit 60 bid, and a bit $60,000 bid, and a bit 60, 70 there now, 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 now, a bit of $70,000 now, a bit of $70,000 now, roll on here, 80 there, 80 bid, 80, 90, 90 bid, $90,000, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 now, a bit of $100,000, turn the corner with 10 more to be like, 100 bid, $100,000 bid, 10s are on here, and a bit 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000 now, a bit of $100,000 now, a bit of 110, 110, 110, next one on here, who's next here, 10, 110s are on, 110 bid, 20, 120, 120 bid, $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of 120, 120, 120 bid, $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, and 10s are still on here, 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of $120,000 now, a bit of 120, next tanks here, 120 bid out the back with Struan, for sale, gonna sell her out on the market, bid up and buy, 10s are still on, for a well-related filly by Exceedance. And a bit 120. 120 with Struan. 120 with Struan. 30. 130, like the magical words, now you all want to go. 130. 10s are still on. 130. 130 bid. $130,000 an hour. $130,000 an hour. 130. Out Struan. Goes. Bidding. Want one more? Need to know. Bad shake. Goes down to the right-hand side to Roz for $130,000. Roz. Guy Mulcaster, thank you very much. Three, 1, 2. Here she is, the tragic filly. 2-year-old winning mare she was. And the filly in the ring here by Exceed and Excel. Well-related filly, you know what these fillies are like. They're just paddock ornaments of the future, ladies and gentlemen. With all the racing upside to play for. She's a beautiful filly, isn't she? Looks 2-year-old out and out, start away. Well, how much there? She's 400. She's 300, 250, 2. You be the judges. Who's got 2? Well, what about 1? 1, 100 bid, 100,000 bid, $100,000 bid, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 number to 150,000 here at 200 metre, $200,000 to 50, 250. Out now will be to $250,000 number to $250,000 number to $250,000 to roll on here. Exceed and Excel filling a queen at that, and a bit 250 metre, and a bit of $250,000 number to $250,000 number to $250,000 number to 250 metre, and a bit of $250,000 number to 11. Take little steps on a bit like 250 metre, and a bit of $250,000 number to $250,000 number to $250,000 a metre. Is that a bid, Brownie? Was it? Are you on the phone? 60. Multitasking. Well done. 70, 270, 80, 280, 280. Little steps, 300 out back, 300,000, 300 metre, and $300,000 out to Megan on the left-hand side. We're on the market. We are for sale. Bid up and buy. 20 more if you like around the corner. 300 metre at $300,000 goes 20, 320, 320. 320 out onto the right hand side. $320,000 number to $320,000 number roll on here. 20s are on still if you like at $320,000 at a time. She sells 40, 60, 360, 360. Here to the left hand side. Andrew Brown 360. 20 more. She goes 80, 380, 400, 20. 420. James Dawson down on the floor. At $420,000, she goes 40, 60, 460, 460. James Dawson, 80, 500,000. Around the corner we go. 500,000 around the corner. You sure? Goes bidding for $500,000. James Dawson. Bruce Slade, Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, the big team down the back. Congratulations. 313. Here's the Dessort out of Trek. The Street Cry mare, she herself a winner. Left a stake source already, of course. Good family, Renaissance Sessions. Ordered another one of these stronger Dolphin families to come forward here. And Dessort, what a job he's doing. And you're up and going, aren't they, of course? Very, very impressive. They've been winning all over the place. Sydney, Melbourne, North Queensland. Everywhere you go, there's a sort going well. How much there? For lot number 313, here's a race trade proposition. How much? Well, 150. Who's got to start there? 150, 120. Well, who's got 100 to go there on the Tessort out of Trick? These are rare commodities at Tessorts. They're up and going. Who's got 100? 80, 60. 50 is it? Thanks. 50 metre, and a bit $50,000 metre, and a bit $50,000 now, and I'll take 10s on from the outset, and a bit 50 metre, and a bit of 60 metre, and a bit of $60,000 now, and a bit of $60,000 now, and a 60, $70,000 now, and a bit of 70. Hear it? 70s here, 70s here, 80 out back, 80 out back, $80,000 bit about $100,000 about $100,000 about 10, 110, 110, 110, $110,000 about 20, 120. No, here will 120s here left, 120s here left. Andrew Brown, 120 metre, and a bit of $120,000 about $120,000 about 10s are still on here, and a bit 120 metre, $120,000 metre, and a bit of $120,000 about $120,000 about Andrew Brown down the left hand side, 120 metre, and a bit of $120,000 about who's next here. 10 more if you like. 120 metre. And a bit of $120,000. Number $120,000. Number 120 at $120,000. At his time goes bidding 30. 130. 130. Wilcox down on the right hand side. 130. 130 bid on the market for sale. We're going to sell it to Sort Cold out. He goes 40. 140. 140. 140. 140. You want to be 35. You're pulling me back? 35. 135. 135. Dangerous game. Come on, help me out and get one more. 135. 135. 135 bid down to the left. You sure? 5 more? For sale. Going to sell. Come on, help me out. Help me out. Go on. Have one more. One more. Look at the vendor. He wants you to have one more. Goes bidding for 130. 40. Now, Darcy, you can't just have 1.5. The rules, you got to have 2. 140 will. 140 will. 5 more. Surely. Goes 5. 145. 145. You're out. Goes. Bidding. That's one shake. You'll see two. Goes for $145,000. Out of the left. Star Thoroughbreds, is it? Denise Martin, thank you very much. 314, Russian Revolution, cold out of Redoute's mare, Triscana. First foal represented here, another of these good, solid Coolmore horses to come forward. Scissor Kick, Shark Bite, good, well-related family right throughout, and these Russian Revolution colts. Good sorts, aren't they? How much there for lot number 314? Starting away there. Is there a couple 100,000 to go there? 200, 150. Who's got 100? 100, 80, 60. Well, what about 50? Should be everywhere. 50 is it? Thanks. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000, $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a roll on here, and a bit of $60,000 for a quality Russian Revolution colt, and a bit 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 out back, 80 bid, you're out now, 80 bid, 100, 100 James Dawson, 100 bid, $100,000, now to $100,000, now to $100,000, who's next here, take 10s on round the corner, like 110, 110, 110, 20, 120 out left, 120 out left, 120 bid, $120,000, now to $120, $30,000, now to $130,000, now to roll on here, 130 bid, 40, 140, 140, $140,000, now to $140,000, now to $140,000, get him again, Jimmy, go on, get him one more, 140 bid, two more if they like, 50, 150, 150, and a bit of $150,000, now to $150,000, now with James Dawson down on the floor, 150 bid, and a bit of $150,000, now to $150,000, listen to this, he's on the market, he's for sale, and a bit 150 bid, $150,000 bid with James Dawson down on the floor, 10s are on still if you like, and a bit 150 bid, and a bit of $150,000 bid, at $150,000 he sells, goes, bidding for one more, goes for $150,000. James Dawson. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, Bruce Slade, all the team. Thank you. 315, last of my run to come forward here. Ole Kirk filly here out of the Redoute's Choice mare in true quality now. Big moving filly this. Big loose action moving filly she is out of her Redoute's mare. The family of Piccadilly Circus. Strong family right throughout, ladies and gentlemen, from Longwood by Ole Kirk. They look runners, don't they? Start away there. How much for lot number 315? How much? 150, 120, 100, 80, 60. Well, what about 50? 50, 30, all right. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 about, 40 better, 40 bid, 40 rather, sorry. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 one of those days. 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of now we're rolling. A bit 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000 roll on here. 80 there now, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of roll on. 80,000, I'll take 10s on still. 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, who's next here? 90, is it? Is that a bid? 90 bid, that's right, 100 bid, now we're out, 100 bid, $100,000, now to $100,000, and 10s are on around a quarter of like, 100 bid down to the left-hand side, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000 out to the left-hand side, 100 bid, $100,000 bid down to Andrew Brown, she goes bidding for 110. 110 Struan, 110 Struan. 110 Struan, you're out there, sir, and you're out to the left. 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 140, 140. Everyone wants to come in late. 140 at $140,000 goes. 10 more from you, sir? No. Goes for $140,000. We can't. We'll put it by, deal privately. Here's Grant to continue.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon. Hope you're all enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be back here. Here's the half-brother to Bodyguard coming forward from Emirates Park, ladies and gentlemen. The colt, as you can see here, stakes-winning 2-year-old on debut, trailed the house down yesterday, they tell me, and the colt himself by Capitalist. All right, for him, bid beware, what do we say? The half to Bodyguard, heading towards the Group 1 features in the coming weeks. Bid beware for him. Is it 4 or 5 or 6? What do you think? 100 to start him, 100 to bid, 100,000 to bid, one there, 125 on the floor, 50 to me, 150 to me, 75 I got you now, 175 I got you out top, 75 2, and I got 2 to bid now. The half brother, the Bodyguard, got him 2 to bid now. Stakes winning 2-year-old on debut he was, and a bit 2 to bid now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 20, 220 bid now, 220 bid now, 220 on the back of his ear, got him 220 40, 240 Jimmy D, and a bit 240 get 40 bid now. At 240,000, half brother, the Bodyguard here before you by Capitalist the Colt, the Emirates Colt, and I got 240 get 40 bid now. At 240,000, 60, 80, 280 on bid, 280 on bid, had a bit 280 bid now. 280 on front with Jimmy Dawson. Got him at 280 bid now. What do we 3? 280 bid now reaching for the gavel. At 280,000, I reach for the gavel. It's up 300 in time. 300, not you, Jimmy. 300. I've still reached for the gavel. 300 now. 300 now. 3 at 3. Stakes winning 3-year-old rendezvous. Bodyguard the half for the Colty before you. At 300,000, my instructions are to sell him. I sell him in front at 300,000 this time. In front he is. I sell him for 300. Link in front. Called with you. Trent and Natalie. Goes to a wonderful home. Philly from Beamer by Bivouac. Gee, was some racehorse, wasn't he? First crop represented the Yearling sales this year in 24. He's a 3-time Group 1 winner. The fillies from an imported family, as you can see down the page there, ladies and gentlemen. And importantly, as I mentioned, he's an outstanding racehorse, Bivouac. The sort of stallions or horses that make great stallions. Bid beware for her, the filly from the imported family. Is there what, 150 or 2? What do you think? What's that? 40 or right, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, 40,000 low and slow, we'll build the value, 40 at 40, 40 bid now, bid 40, what do we say, 40, what's that, 60, 60 outside, 60 bid now, 60,000, that was a call there with Hugh Struan, got him at 60 bid now, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70 to me, 70 gets 70 now, 70 bid, we'll drip away in 10s, that's all right, 70 now, what do you 80, can I, and I got 70, get 70 now, at 70,000, goes bidding for the Bivouac filly here before you from the imported family, and I got 70, get 70 now, at 70,000 this time, she goes bidding 80 with Roz, 80 with Roz, 80 bid. I'll still take your 10s. 90, Cedarwood. 90 bid. 90 at 90. 90 at 90 bid, 90 bid now. At 90 bid, 90 bid now. What do you think, Roz? Now be 100, can I? And I got 90 at 90 bid only. And at 90, what do we 100, can I wear? At 90,000 out left side. Surely worth one, worth another. Roz, what do you say? How's your client? What do they think? At 90,000, gavels up. At 90,000, you're going to need to be quick. And I got 90 at 90 only. At 90,000 out the back, she goes bidding. This time all done. For another, what do you say, Roz? Goes bidding. This time for $90,000. I just can't do that. Racy filly by Morris, the next, the filly to come forward. Here's the second foal of the dam. As you can see, the filly out of a done deal, out of a street cry mare, and a direct descent into the mighty Miss Finland. What a horse. The filly by this outstanding sire in Morris, ladies and gentlemen. Racy type. Bid me where? Is there 200 or 300 for her? What do you think? 2? Well, I'll be 50 and we'll go from there. 50 bid, 50,000 bid now, direct descendant from the mighty champion herself in Miss Finland. And a bid 50, 50 bid, 50,000 bid 50, 75, 100 here, 100 rear, one a bit right side it is here, one I got one of it now. Morris filly, the filly before you, the family of Miss Finland. And I got one only. At 100,000, she goes bidding this time for 100,000. What do we say? I got one of it only. At one, I got one now. Come on, around the ring, gonna be surely. At 100,000, you're buying to this wonderful, wonderful pedigree. And one of it right side at 100,000. This time goes bidding 120. 120. 30. Where? What? 40 against you. 140. 140. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 got 40. 140 50. 150 bid now. 150 with Dane. 150 with Dane. 150 now. 150 bid now. Direct descent of the mighty Miss Finland. 150 now with Dane. 150 bid now. He's going to be cashed up. I'm going to sell her. Reaching for the gavel. 150 bid now. 150 Struan. I'll take a 10 again. I can't be fairer. But at 150,000 to the right-hand side. Down low I sell. I cash her. I sell her for 150. Well bought. 319 will be the next to come forward. Nice big striding filly by King's Legacy from Newgate Farm. Well received, the King's Legacy, and understandably so. The fillies are 3/4 to a Hong Kong winner, as you can see. The family down the page of the mighty Fasted Rock himself. 200, what do we say? 200, the King's Legacy filly. 100, 40 all right, 40 bid, 40,000 $40 bid, 40 there, got a bid 40, come on, we'll drip away and slowly in $10,000 rises if you like now, 40, 50, 50 out in front of us, 60, 60 bid now for the King's Legacy filly, some horse on the track, wasn't he? Outstanding juvenile, multiple group 1 winning 2-year-old he was, at a bit 60, 60, 70, 70 to my lady, yes that's us man, got a bit 70 at 70 now, at 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000, she's got a good stride on the filly, have a look at the way she presents in the ring, and I got 70 but only, at 70,000, 80 with Roz. Who wants to make with even? 100. 100, thank you. 100 Struan. 100 the call out the back. 100 the call out the back. 1 a bit of one now. At 1 a bit of one, what do you say, Roz? Your turn. Want to be 20? I'll tell you what to do, Roz. You can be 10. Can't be fair. I'll let you be 10. 110, okay. 110. I'll do the same out the back for you, Struan. 110. 110 of it now. 110, 110, now be 20. 110 of it now. 110, 110. What do you think, Jim? We'll put up and sell her. 110 of it now, right side. Not you, Struan. Going to be sold. I sell. 110's going to be sold, right side. Going to be quick. But I sell her up. I sell her done for 110. To the Stephen Gray table. Stephen, Bridget, lovely to have you here. Pete Toomey involved as well. Strong team down there. 220. Nice colt by a popular siren, Hanseatic. Gee, covered great books of mares. Record number of mares he covered down there for a first season sire in Victoria. He left a nice line of horses, hasn't he? Here's a colt out of Tycoon Tara, as you can see. He's been popular, and you can understand why through not only receiving mares, but of course the Yearling sales to boot as well, and he's a good sort of colt. Be me aware for the Rosemont colt. See, 150 or 2, what do you think? Surely, we'll give me 100. What do we think? Round the ring we go. What's that? 40, is it? 40, thank you, 40 in front. 40 bid now. We'll take 10s on you like. 40 bid out of an outstanding running mare. 10-time winner, as you can see. She won a Tats Tiara of the Dam. Outstanding running mare. And here's a nice sort of colt out by the new Sire Hanseatic. And I got 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid. Come on, who wants 350? Surely. And a bit 40 at 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Nice styler colt. Not a lot of money. 50. 50 out in front of it is there. And a bit 50. 60 out the back the call now. At 60,000, that of is 60. Have a look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 60,000, this time goes bidding for 70. 70 the call in front of it is there. At about 70 at 70 only. At 70,000, nice sort of colt. 70 bid by a popular sire. Out of Tycoon Tara he is, and I'm at 70. 70 only asking for $10,000 rises. 70 bid now, 70 bid 80, 70 now, come on, surely worth one, worth another. I got 70 now, 70 bid, what do we say? 80 at the back, 80 at the back to call now. 80 bid 80, what do you think? Come on, surely. At 80,000, I'll let you in for 5 if that helps anybody. I got 80,000 now. At 80,000, no money at all at 80,000. Take a 5 round the ring, surely. What do we say? Where are the speculators amongst you? At 80,000, this time goes bidding for $80,000. I just can't do that. Bit more required there. We'll try you on 321, the Wootton Bassett. They've been well received, haven't they? He's a popular sire. Is the young sire and new sire to Australia in Wootton Bassett. Half to 2 winners to colt, as you can see, out of a Redoutes mare, out of a Galileo, out of an Aces mare. All the great blood in his veins. And the colt himself by Wootton Bassett. 3, 2, what did we say? 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. Half to 2 winners the colt. 50. 50 bid. 75. 75 in front it is. At 75 it is now. Bid 75. What to be one where? Going to be 75. What do you think? Going to be 75. 100. 100 a bit now. 1 a bit out the back it is there. 1 a bit now. 1 a bit. What do you say? Half to 2 winners the Wootton Bassett colt here before you. And I got 1 a bit now. At 100,000 he goes bidding this time for 100. Come on, surely 120. 120 at 20 now. 120. 140. 140 out the back it is here. 140 at 40 only. At 140,000 goes bidding for 149. Group 1 winners up in the north. You can understand why they wanted to shuttle him down here. And geez, left a nice line of yearlings, I reckon. Wootton Bassett. I bid 140. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 now. 50. 150. 150 to Milady, direct to me. 150. 150 bid. 150,000. Still take your 10s. 150 bid. 150,000 to 150. 150, what do you think? Surely worth one, worth another 150. Take 10s round the ring at 150. At 150,000, surely worth another 150 bid only. At 150,000 this time, want to be 10, can I? At 150,000, all done, goes bidding for 150,000. I can't do that. We'll have to pass him by, put him with the last. Extreme Choice filly from Newgate's next. Tidy type by a freakishly good stallion, isn't he? Statistically off the charts he is, Extreme Choice. The filly's out of a stakes winning mare. She's 3 to race. They're all winners. Of course, yes. 2-time winner now. Mixed Spice and stakes performed as well. Plenty happening in the family. These are the sort of pedigrees you want to be buying into. It's an opportunity to buy in now, and they just keep on exploding for you. And here's the filly by Extreme Choice for her. She made upwards of around $500,000, and in your hands, what do you say? Well, I got 100 to start her. Thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 to start her. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 there. 1 a bid now. 125, 50, 75. 175 Andrew Brown. 175 the call. 175, 2 now. 2 to me. 25 out the back. 225. 225 now. 225 out of a stakes winning mare. 3 to race. All winners, including a recent stakes performer. And a bid 225, 50. 250,000 out of it now. 75. 275 the call now. She's by Extreme Choice, the filly before you. At about 275, what do we 3? 300,000 out of it now. 300 on the floor there with you, Jimmy. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. At 300,000, she goes bidding. I'll take 20 on. If that helps anybody, got 3. Gets rid of it now. I got 3 with Jimmy. 320, 320 now. 320 on bid. At 320,000. Where's that? 320, 40. 340 Will. 340 with Will. 340,000 out of it now. 360 out in front. 360 the call. 360,000 out of it now. 360 in front. Will, what do they say? At 360, I'll tell you what, they can be 80. 400 out the back. 400, that's with you, Stu, and that right. 400,000 out of it now. At 400,000, Will, it's not you, but I got to cash her. On the market, I sell her out the back. 20. 420. Want to be 40? Want to be 40? At 420 this time, I sell, all done. At 420, goes bidding, he hangs up, he walks away. I sell to Will for 420. Will Cox doing a great job. Adrian Bott. Gay Waterhouse, Kestrel, what a team. 323. Ridgemont. Here's a rig, please note, ladies and gentlemen. Nice package here, the Zoo Star Colt. The Zoo Star Colt, ladies and gentlemen, 3 for 3 the dam is. She's a Moonee Valley winning, of course, herself. She's by Fast End, Rock the Dam, and importantly, the colt by the mighty Zoo Star. Nice horse. So much to like here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, bid me where? 2, 3, 4 or 5. Well, I'm in your hands, you call it. What do we say? Is there 3 or 4 for him? What do you think? That's 100, is it? 100 right, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of a Moonee Valley winner. She's left 3 to race. They are all winners. They just run out of her, and you can see why they would when they look like him. And a bid, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of 1 bid now. What what's that? 120 on the floor. 120 get 20 bid now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, 40. 140 get 40 bid only. 140 bid now. 140 on the back to call there. At 140,000, he goes bidding 160. 160 on a good sort of cold he is here. 160 bid, 160 bid 80. 180 bid only. At 180, 1, 2, there, got 2, got 2 now. I got 2 with you, Darcy, out in front of us there. At 200,000, 220. You got all the action. 220. 220,000. How's your other man, a lady, Darcy? 220. 220. I'm still taking 20s. I can't be fairer than that. 220. 220 but now. 220 but now. 220. 220 but now. What do you say? Get him at 220. Want to be 40. What do you say? Good sort, isn't he? At him at 220 but now. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. My instructions are to put him up and sell him the highest bidder. And I got 220 but only. At 220 now. I reckon he's a gift, this horse. 40. 240. Clint Donovan, right side. You're all out in front, Darcy. Your clients are gone. 240 but same applies. I'm still going to sell him. At him at 240 but only. At 240,000, I sell him up. Nice horse, 50. 250, 60, 260, 260 on bid. You got to give me another though. Come on, Darcy. At 260,000, I sell to Clint's call. I sell this time. All done. I sell for 270. 80. Now be 3. Want to be 300? Want to be 300? It's 280 in front right side. It's right side. I sell. All done this time at 280. What do you say? You're gone. You're out. You're done for 280. Clint. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr. Congratulations. Goes to a great stable. Heads to Victoria. 324, the filly from Beamer. She's a filly with a pedigree. She's got the page behind her. She by the champion in I Am Invincible. Our leading sire. Imported family here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And she by the champion. Out of a fast net, out of a saddle as well as me. Bid me with her. Is there 600 or 800 for her? What do you think? Nicely related. International pedigree. What do you think? Is that 200 a rate? 200 a bid. 200,000. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid now. 200 a bid now. She's by I'm Invincible 250. 250 a bid now. 250 bid. 250 now. 250,000 number 250. What do we say? Got about 250. What do we 3? 250 a bid now. 250. She's a filly with a pedigree. She's from an imported family. These for families just keep where they explode for you. And about 250. 250. What an opportunity you're presented with here by the champion side. 250, 75. 275 to me now. 275 to make a 3 round the ring. What do we say? I got a 3. I got 300 out the back. It is there. 300 got 3. 3. Where's that? 25. 325 Dane. 325. 325 and 325. Filly with a family buy. I'm Invincible, the champion sire. At 325,000. She goes bidding for 325. Residual value. You have the fun on the track first. By a champion sire. Imported international family. 325. Suggest the only thing here might be wrong. There's a price. 325. What do we 50? 325 at an hour. At 325,000. Surely worth one, worth another. Is that 50? 50 to me. 350 direct to me. 350. I'll let you in for 10 if that helps anybody. 360. Where's that? With Dane. 360. 360,000. 360 bid. 360,000 an hour. 360 bid. 360 bid. 360,000 360. What are we 70? 360 on bid at 360,000. 70. 370. 80. 400. 400. 400 a bid. I'll tell you what, Dane, you can be 10. You can be 10, you bid on all the way. At 400,000, but I won't dwell, I sell to Lincoln in front. At 400,000, Dane, I sell her, you miss her forever. She's got great residual, I sell in front for 400. Lincoln, you get her. Will, thank you. Will Bourne buys. Very good judge, gets her. 325, the colt from Mill Park by Animo Sire in Street Bus. First foal of a race-winning Sebring mare off the famed Mill Park down there in Menengi, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully presented, of course. And the colt himself by Animo Sire. Is there 300? 200. Will be 50 and we'll go from there. 50,000 a bid. Out of a race-winning Sebring mare by Street Bus. Well-presented colt here, 50. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid, 50. What do we think? Come on, 50. Take your 25s out of that. 75, Centerwood. 75 on it now. 75, 100 at the back. One a bid now. One a bid there. One now. What do we say? One a bid where? One now. One now. And a 120, 40 to me. 140 my man. 140 my man. You're allowed 140 at 40 now. At 140,000. He goes bidding 60. 160 the call now. 160. How are we in front? What about 60? 60, 80. Same place. Was it 100? 200 out the back. Got a bit 2. I got 225 on the floor. 225 Jimmy D on the floor there. Got a bit 225. 50. 250 Darcy now. At a bit 250 bid. At 250,000. He goes bidding for 250 bid. 250. 250,000 now. 250. What do we say? On the market all the way. I'm going to sell him. At a bit 250. 250 bid. That's with you, Darcy, out in front. At 250,000. They seek 75 the back of the room. I got you, sir. I've got you, sir. 275. 300's here. 300's here. 25, James. 325, Jimmy D. You want? I got 300 with Darcy. 300 with Darcy. Jimmy, it's not you. It's 300 with Darcy. Sir on the phone, I can see you. Give me the wave again, though. 300's here. 300 Darcy. Want no mistakes. At 300 with Darcy on the phone, sir. Wave at me again. Wave at me at 25 in front. 325. 325 on the phone. Now, Darcy, it's not you. Want no mistakes. At 325, I sell to the back of the room on the phone. 50. 350. Come on, sir. Come on. At 350,000, the phone's out. You're going to walk away. You turn and give me one again, but I sell to Darcy. You're done for 350. Darcy, you get him. Months Racing, thanks, Chris. 326 from Barramel. You won't need to wait long. Looks pretty sharp to me, the filly. Half a full relation to 5 winners, the filly coming forward here by the champion, Sire-elect in Snitzel. Pedigree behind her. She looks a runner. You'll be back next year for the race. All right for the Barramel filly. 300 or 400. 100 I got. 100 I've got there. 100 a bid. 100 a minute. She looks like she'll run to me. She's already half a full to 5 winners. 125 Annie. 125 at it now. 125 there. The call. 50 back in front with my starter. I got 150 my starter man. Got 150 now. At 150,000. She goes 75. 175 the call. And I got 2-2 with Ed. I got 2 with Ed there. Got about 2. Got 2 now. At 200,000 goes bidding it on for 2. Got 2 now. At about 2. What do we say? Got about 2 on her. At 220. 220 to my man. 220 now. 220 now. 220 now. 220 now, 240. I got 240 now. I got 240 right side, 60. 260 with Ed's call right side. It is there at 260,000. She goes bidding for 260. I reckon she'll run the filly. She's always going to be by Snitzel. Champion sire. I got 260 with Ed Corsten's right side. 260. She's half a full to 5 winners. 260 on bid. My vendor seeks to sell. I put her up right side and sell her. 260. You want to be 80? You want to be 80 at the back? You got to be quick. At 260,000, I sell her. I cash her. She looks a runner. I sell her all done to the right for 260. Ed, you get her. Gary Portelli buys. Thank you, Gary. Heads to a great stable. Filly from Waikato, bred on this amazing cross. Savabeel over O'Reilly. 48 stakes horses bred on this cross. 48 stakes horses, 22% stakes horses to runners, 8 Group 1 winners. The mare's 3 for 3. She's by Savabeel. You should all want to own her. This is one of the great crosses. Bid me weird, what do you say? 3, 4 or 500,000, what do you think? Is that 100? I got 100 to a friend of mine. I don't have many. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. And all happening in the family. Hong Kong winners, of course. Poison Chalice, the full relation as well. Can certainly run for 125, 50, 75 to me. 175 to me now. All class of quality 2, 220, 40, 240 bid now. 240 get 40 bid now. 240 out in front of it is. You're all out. 240's direct to me. 240 bid now. 240,000. She's a quality filly. She's bred on the amazing cross. And about 240 on her. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. Come on, surely with 160. 260 on bid now. 260, 80 Brownie. 280 Andrew Brown. 300 here. 25 out the back it is. 325, 50 Darcy on the floor. 350 on bid now. Doesn't she just ooze class? 350 bid. 350 with Darcy on the floor. 350. Have a look at her. She's got the pedigree that looks to match. 350. In front. Same place. Oh, with Matt, sorry. 350. 350, look the same from behind you blokes. 350, little bit. 350 in front with Matt, sorry. 350 on bid. 350 now. She is for sale. She's on the market all the way, make no mistake. And I reckon she's still good buying. 350 thumbs up now. 350, 350. Bred on the great cross. Savabeel filly. She's got a life in front of her and a quality filly to boot from a great farm. 75, 375 under the back it is. 375, she's still for sale. 400 the call. 400 now. 44 got to 400 now. 400, what do we say? What do we say? Left side, she's still a quality filly. An investment like art. Once you've got her, no one can take her away from you. At 400,000, bad shakes her. She's a good filly. At 400, I sell her in front. You sure you won't? Be 25 again. I sell her in front for $400,000. Mr. DC Ellis, the Tangerine. So good to have you here, sir. Hopefully Amiros is up and running for you, sir. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you, David. 329, Holbrook present the colt here by So You Think. He's a good sort of colt, in my humble opinion. As you can see here, good sort of colt out of a half to a Group 1 winner in the conglomerate, ladies and gentlemen. The colt himself by the mighty So You Think. Did it on the track, does it at stud as well. All right for the colt. Bid me where, what do you think for him? Is it what? Is it 150 for him? 100? 100? We've got a horse for every budget. 50? I'll be 20 and we'll go from there. 20 bid, 20,000, that'll be 20 there, going to be 20 bid now, what do you say? Going to be 20 bid now. At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000, surely worth one, with another 20, 30, 30 to me. Come on, the So You Think colt here. Out of a half to a Group 1 winner. And I got 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding this time for 30,000, surely worth 10 round the ring, what do we say? And I got 30 bid now. At 30,000, 40 the call out the back. He's by the mighty So You Think the colt. I bid 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid now. Bid 40, what do you say? Where are the speculators in the crowd? Get a bid 40 a bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, worth one, worth another, what do you say? And a bid 40 a bid now. At 40,000 this time. At 40,000, take 10, can I? Goes bidding for $40,000. I just can't. I can't do it. I'll try you on 329. The colt from Arrowfield. Out of a Dabawi mare. This just the second foal of the mare. The Family of the Mighty Street Sense down the page. Of course, it's the Done Deal Dabawi Cross. A host of Group 1 performers bred on this great cross. As you can see. And the colt from the famed Arrowfield stud. Is it 150? 100. Well, I'll be 30. 30 bid. 30,000, 30 bid now. Bred on this Done Deal Dabawi cross, working so well. It is 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40. What do we think? 40, 50 now. 60 out the back. It is there. Going to be 60. 70 Jimmy D. And a bit 70 bid now. 70 with James Dawson on the floor. Going to be 70 bid now. 70 bid now. Bit 70 there with you, Jimmy. And a bit 70 bid now. 70 bid for the Arrowfield stud colt here. Going to be 70 on him. At 70,000, he goes bidding this time for 70,000. Take a 10 to make it 80. Where's that? 80 bid with Link. 80 bid Link in front. 80 bid now. Jimmy leaves you open to be 100. What do you say? I got 80 bid here. At 80,000, he goes bidding this time for 80,000. James, you can be 90 if you like, but I bid 80. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid now. Street Census family, 80 bid now. Bred on this Done Deal Dabawi cross is working so well. At 80 bid, 80,000 a bid now. What do you think? Sell. We put him on sell him. 80,000 a bid now. We sell. What do you reckon? 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, I sell him up and I cash him to Lincoln in front. I sell him all done. Take 10, but I sell him for 90. Want to be 100? 90, want to be 100? 100 they call. 100 the call. Want the 10 again? 100 in front. 100 in front, 10. 110. 110 of it now, want to be 20. 110 of it, want to be 20. At 110,000, I sell 20. 120, Matt, not you. 120. It's with Lincoln in front at 120, all done, I sell. This time, all done, I sell to Lincoln for 120. 120. Trent and Natalie in front, thank you. 330, the filly from New Haven. Nice type of filly here by Cool as a Beel. 1 for 1 now the dam is. Mighty Judd, a recent winner. It's Zoo Stars family. And the filly had a great start to life, hasn't she? Be beware for the Cool as a Beel. Lot to like about these first season sires, including him, of course, as well. Be beware for the filly. She 150, 100. I got 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30, get 30 bid now, bid 30, get 30 bid, what do you say? I got a bid 30 bid now, 30 bid, come on, 30, get 30 bid now, at 30,000, she goes bidding this time, 40 now, 40 with Will, 40 bid, a bid 40 there, get a bid 40, get 40 bid now, bid 40, at 40,000, 50 out the back of his there, get a bid 50 on it now, at 50,000, she goes bidding 60, 70 in front, 80 out the back, 90 in front, 100, 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100 about the back of his hair. What of it now? What now? What of it now? She's a good style of filly, as I said. 1 for 1 now. The name is What of it now? And she's on the market. We seek to sell at 110. Where's that? Will 110 at 10 of it now. 110, 20. 120 about the back. 30. 130 on the floor. 140. 140 on the back of his there. 140 at 40 of it now. 140 on the back. I'm going to sell her at 140,000. I sell her at the back. 140 but now at 140,000. All done. Going to be sold. 140 now be 50. 140 at 40 but now. Ben Cullum 50. 160. 160, Ben, not you. 170. 170 bid. At 170 all done this time. At 170 goes bidding. At 180. B200, Ben. B200. I'll tell you what, he could be 190. He's an old friend. 190. Sold you a good one once, sir. What's that? 185. Or you're just waving to me. 185. Struan? 190. 190. Is that a half or is that an out? 190 all done. You're out. You're done. I sell at the back for 190. Out the back buys. Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely draft ahead from New Haven. We move to the next from Emirates Park, Bay Filly by Street Boss. And as you'll see, out of a Reduced Choice mare, group winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, bred on the same cross as Animo, we all know, has been seen to win suck, ladies and gentlemen. And from the family of Criterion, what a racehorse here. Starting out this filly. For her, nice filly, 2 pounds to the page, 200, 150, 150, 100,000, 100 for up, 100, 100, 180. 80, 50, all right, 50 bid, 50,000, $1 able to 50, 50,000, $1 able to 50,000, $1 able to 50,000, I'll take 10s on here, 50 bid, 60, 60,000, $1 able to 60, 60,000, $1 able to 60,000, $1 able to 70, 70,000, $1 able to 70, 70,000, $1 able to 70,000, 80, 80,000, $1 able to 80,000, make 100 more now, 80 bid, nice page here before you, 80,000, $1 able to 80,000, $1 able to 80,000, $80,000, 90, 90 bid, 90, 100, $100,000, $1 able to 100,000, $1 able to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100. Street Boss filly Yearling in a seller at $100,000, and I sell the filly for 100,000. Sold 100,000. Tony, if I could get some fold back, please. Henry Field a buyer. Henry Field a buyer. Snitzel colt coming forward. That's better, thanks, Tony. Snitzel colt here, good moving colt from Blue Gum. Out of a sister a half to 5, 3/4 to Andermatt, as you can see. And ladies and gentlemen, he is Vobus eligible. Vobus eligible. Nice black type as you expect, given he was covered. The mare was covered by Snitzel. A lot of Snitzel about him too, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. 5, 6, you're the judges. 400 for him. 200 bid, $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $250,000 able to $250,000 able to $250,000 able to $250 here now, $250, $275, all right, $275 direct to me, $275, $300,000 able to $300,000 able to $300,000 able to $300,000, 25 with 25, 325, 325 to 50, 350, 60, all right, put you up 360 there, 380, 380, $380,000. 425 here, 425 in front, not you, Eddie. 425, 425, that on able to 425, will make you 50 where? 425, I'm going to put him up and sell him. Good moving colt, isn't he? You'll have seen him out, you'll have seen him walk. And I'm at 450. James Dorset, 75. 470, 500. 50, 600, you'll have to be 550s, James Dorset, you'll have to be 6, son. 600, you can't be that, you're gone. 50, you're back in, son. Like you've been 700. Waiting for you, son. 50. 800,000, Darcy. 900,000, son. Okay, 850. All right, I was getting excited. You know what it is, son. 900,000. I was just trying to help. 900. Get the 50 again, Dad. Get the 50 again. 1 million. 1 million, thank you. 1 million, thank you. 1 million, and on the market. I meant to say that about 5 minutes ago. 1-1. Put the hand in the air. Put the hand in. 1-2. 1, 2. Still for sale. 1, 2. Just a nod. Just a nod. 1, 2. What do you say? 1, 2, and I sell in front. I sell him out, make no mistake, and I sell to the front for 1,250,000, he said. 300, he said. And no means no, is that right? No, 1,003,000 is here. 1,003,000 is here. At 1,300,000, I sell. I sell. Goes to Cranbourne. Well, it goes to the Tangerine. David Ellis, well done to you, 1,300,000. You came here with purpose. That's why we're good at the rugby, you see. Kiwis. Well done to you, David Ellis. Too big, too strong. Mark Walker will train. Well done. 333 coming forward. Ole Kirk filly here. Out of a Sepoy race winning mare, Hosanna the Grand Dam. In fact, every dam on the page a winner. Out of a winning half to 7. Out of a winning half to 7. The filly here before her start. You're out. 300 here. 250, 200. 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Gilgai filly here. 100,000 Ole Kirk filly 10. 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll make it 20. Where now? 20. 120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. 30. 130. 40. 140, 140, 140,000. Till I hear it 50. 150 here, Will. 150, Will. 150. You know they've sold to $1 million, the Ole Kirks, and why not? I really like them. He's one of those first season sires you fall in love with. 60. 160. 160, Will. 160. 70. 170. 80, Matt. 180, Matt here for 200. Everybody wants to have a bid. 220. 220. 220,000 to Harry. 220. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220. At 220,000 the bids to Harry. 220 to the bidder. Are you out, Matt? 220. We'll just keep asking. 220. At 220 and 40. Got you there. 60 still Harry. 260. Still going up. 260 on the phone. 260 go again. Just have one with it. 80. Ben. 280. 300,000. 300,000. Ben, what do you say? 300 bid. Go again. 300,000. Put them in. 300,000. Sign them up later. At 300,000, I sell the filly. I sell her out. I sell her for 300,000. 25. 325. Harry, still not you. Still not you, Harry. 325, 150. 325, 150, because here's the gavel. It's up. You know what happens next. It comes down, and once it's down, you're gone and gone forever. At 325, and I sell for 325. Ben, take all the stress out of your life. Yours. Bjorn Baker. Well done. 325. Thank you, underbidders. More to come. 334, well-marked colt coming here from Meredith Park. Valenci, Miss Rocket Joy, Super Smink, Black Type Performance just keep coming out of this family, and the colt himself by Maurice. Beast from the east, as they say. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Well-marked colt, isn't he? Low 1 334, a couple of hundred here, 180, 150. 150, 120. 50, all right. 50, 75, $75,000 whenever to 70, $75,000 whenever to 75, $100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll make it 20, 20, 30 here now. 130, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, $130,000. He goes to 40. 140,000, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, make it 50 where now? 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. Will you make it 50? Maurice Colt here, 140,000, first follower, so you think, mare, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140, I'll make it 50 where? At 140,000, goes now, bidding for 140. Andrew, we're just a touch away, we'll put them by. Oh, here's Sophia. Here's the half-sister to Saphira, now winner of 2 in Sydney. Out of the Charmadel, race-winning, stakes-winning mare. Vasilay. The dam now 2 for 2. It's the half to Sephora. And the filly by I'm Invincible. Well. And bred on the same cross as Imperatrice, yes. Out of the Charmadel mare, ladies and gentlemen. You know how well the crosses work. You know how well they run. 80% winners to runners this sire. Could she be a 7-figure filly? You're the judges today. Is there 800 for her? 800, 600. 600, 400. 300 all right. 300 bid. I'm Invincible. Filly here of a Charmadel Stakes winning mare. Half sister to Zephora. And I'm at 50. 350. 350,000 to 450. 450 now 500. 500,000 $1 for 500,000 $1 to 500,050. 550 out back. 550,000 $1 to 550,000 $1 to 550,000 $1 to 550 here. 550 thing of the residual, thing of the future. 600. 600 bid. 600,000 $1 to 600,000 $1 to 600. 650. 650. 650,000 $650,000 to 650. 650,000 chic. 750. 800,000. Love your work. Have you been practicing that at home, haven't you? Yeah, in the hotel. 850. 900,000 in front. Eddie, I'm waiting for the yes. 1 million, Ben. I thought she'd make the 7 figures she has. 1 million. 1 million now. 1. What? One's here to Ben. Yeah, we don't want the same mistake, Will. Thanks. 1 million. But that's all right. I love your enthusiasm, Will. You move in front of Will, he'll take you as a bid. $1 million. $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. Turn the corner, but I'm going to sell her. 1 million because she's for sale. I'm going to sell to Ben. $1 million. At $1 million and I sell her. I'll take one if you like. At $1 million and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her here to Ben's call for $1 million. Sold, Ben. 1 million. Yearling the buyers. Thank you. 1 million. Congratulations. Mr. Zhang, Vin, Sam, the team. Good luck with that nice filly. 336 not here. 337 is. From a stud that can produce your winner, ladies and gentlemen, down 9 here. The Bay Colt coming forward by Deep Field. Please note Vienna Rose out of the mare now winner. The 3-year-old out of the mare now winner. And the colt himself by Deep Field. You know how well they've gone. Have a look at the bloodlines here. I'm Invincible. Reduced choice. More than ready. Snippets. He ticks a lot of boxes. This colt by Deep Field. Start him out here. 6 or 800. 500, 400. 200 all right, 200 a bid, 200,000 $200,000 to 200,000 200 here, 200 Deep Field Colt, 200 now, 250, 250,000 to 250,000 to 250,000 to 253, 300,000, 300,000 to 300,000 to 300, $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 325, 300,000, 325. 325, 325, 325, 50. 350, 350,000 $1 to 350,000 $1 to 350,000 $1 to 350. Now make a 75. Where do you like 75? 375, 375,000 $1 to 375. When you make it 4, where now? 375, 375, 400, 400,000, 400,000 $1 to 400,000 20, 420, 420, 420,000 $1 to 420, 40, 440, 60, 460, 80. 500. Did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. 500,000. 500,000 $1 for 500,000 $1 to 500. He's for sale all the way. I'm going to sell. 500,000 go 25. 500,000 go 25, and I'm going to sell him from a property you know can leave you a good horse. At 5. Do I hear it? 25. Thank you, Annie. 50 not now. Annie, take your arm down and ask again. 550. 75. What a job she's doing. 600,000. Annie, you can come back next year. 600, then just get one more bid. 600,000. I like the fact you're rocking, Annie. 600,000. 600,000. At 600,000, you're going to run second here today. At 600,000, I sell. What's that? Only because you smiled, Annie. 10. 20. Smile again and go to 30. If you don't get another 10, I won't give it to you again. I just want you to know that, Annie. I will get to the 30. 650 here. 650 here, Nicky Wong. 650, Nicky Wong. 75. Let's sort you all out. 675. 675. 675. And Annie, you have to be 700. No 10s now, okay? No more 10s, Annie. 675. 675 now. I want to be 7. At 675 and I sell to Ben. I sell, bidding for 675. Ben. Boomer. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you. 675. Thank you, Danny. 675. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Denise's Joy family. Barramel. I'm Invincible. Colt coming forward here. I'm in Costamere. Half brother to 5, and as I say, going back to this wonderful Denise's Joy family. What a family this is. And the colt, he's a November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one. Late November foal, just going to keep on developing. Just going to keep on developing by I'm Invincible. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 150. 150, 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Bear in mind, he's a late November foal. He's just going to keep on developing, and here's an opportunity. 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110 of 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 120, make a 30 where now, $120,000 whenever 30, 130 here now, $130,000 whenever 40. 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, make it 50 where now. He's a late November foal, ladies and gentlemen, just going to fill into the frame. 11, 140, 140 now. Here's an opportunity, bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. There'll be a twist in him, and they'll upset the bloke that's selling him today. 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140, will make it 50. At 140,000, goes now for the sake of 10, goes for 140. I can't say I blame him. You couldn't breed it for it. Put it by. 339. Zoo Star Colt. Villamai coming forward. The dam of the colt, ladies and gentlemen, and by Zoo Star. Oh, he's a get up and run 2-year-old type. Here's one for the race. I know we have a few of them. Here's one for you. Again. Is he a 7-figure colt? Could he make the million? Is there 800,000, 600? 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 50, 250, $250,000 whenever to 250. Zoo Star Colt here, 250, 300,000, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to $300,000 50, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. Well marked Colt here, 350. I reckon he'll get up and run early. And a bit 450, $500,000 whenever to $500,000 whenever to 500, 550, $550,000 whenever to $550,000 whenever to 550. $550,000 he goes now, bidding for $550. Look at the make and shape of him. And a bid $550 by Zoo Star. $550,000 whenever to $550,000 whenever to $550. You'll be 6 where? 600 online. 600 online. 600 online. And you got the opportunity of bidding up here. And a bid 600, I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on. 600, I'll take 25s on. 600, because I tell you now, he is sent for sale. 600, he is here for selling. 25. 625, Matt. 625, what do you say online? 625, go 50. 625, go 50. Keep clicking away. 625, now make it 50. 625, because I'm going to sell him. And it's not to you. 625 is to Matt. 625, he called a bid and called it here at 150. 650. 650. We're waiting for you, Matt. We're waiting for you, Matt. 650. The eyes of the auditorium are on you, Matt. 650. 650, but here's the gavel. At 650, and I sell for 675. 700. 25. 725, like doing the harker. 750. 75. 775. 800,000. 50. 850. 850, what do you say, Matt? 850. 850 now. At 850, and I'm going to 900,000 online. The screen went green. Now, Matt, what do you want to do? Matt, I'll make you look good. I'll give you 50 to spend. Get the 50, Matt. Get the 50, Matt. Either way, get 50 off one of them. 900. Always tell them, always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. I've been telling that for years. 900,000. At 900,000, I sell online. I sell for 950. You got another click in you? Have you got one more click in you? 950. 1 million. Online. Yeah, Matt. You can get another 50, I'll take it. If you can get another 50, I'll take it. At $1 million. At $1 million, and I sell online. I sell for $1 million. Online, 1 million, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Wherever you may be, here at Bundle, sitting at home, 1 million. 340 will be next. Capitalist filly coming forward here. It's the family of About Time. The Cambridge Stud Race filly who won the Sir Patrick Hogan Group 2 event at home. That's the family thereof, and the filly herself by Capitalist. 75% winners to runners as first two crops. Out of a group perform mare, ladies and gentlemen, 300 here, Datunga. 300, 250, 200, 100, all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $120, $120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120, $40, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to $140, $140,000 she goes now, bidding for $140. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on here. $140,000, 50 can I? 140, what 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170 are both out now, 170 are both out, 180, 180, Harry's back in 200, 200 out back, 200 out back now, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, 200,000 at $200,000, and I sell her because, ladies and gentlemen, she's for sale, and I'm going to put her up and sell her. It'll be 200,000, 20, 220, 40. Not like me to go in 20s, but still 240, 60. We're getting there. 80, 280. Take your hand down, Harry. You learned from the first day. Well done. 280. I see you hadn't had a shave though. 280, 281, 3, 281, 3, 281, 3. At 280 bids out the back, and it's not to you, Harry. 280. Get three if you want. At 280, and I sell the filly. I sell her out back. I sell her for 280. Out back. Tony Gollan. Get every opportunity. Thank you, one a bit, and don't go away. 341 not here. 342 is So You Think filly. Out of a Fastnet Rockmare. This family we've had through before, Reduke's Choice. It's the Reduke's Choice family. Out of a Fastnet Rockmare, out of an Encosta mare, out of a Rocker Gibraltar mare. Again, if you're looking to invest in fillies, look at the bloodline. All behind this filly here, and she buys So You Think. Start her out, 400 or 500, 300 for her, 300, 200. 100 all right, $100,000 whenever to 125, $125,000 whenever to 125, I'll make it 50-50 there, 150, $150,000 whenever to 175, $175,000 whenever to 175, I'll make it 2 now, 175 at 175,000, goes now, 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, 200,000. I'll take 20s on here like 200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000. She goes now bidding for 20. 220, 220,000, 40, 240 here now, 240, $240,000 whenever to 240. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 to spend. 240, you want to be 50. So You Think filly, 240,000. At 240,000, got 10 where goes bidding for 240. Lincoln, we're a touch away. They think a bit of it. We'll put a buy. 343 from Yearling, Pirata Colts. Coleman. First crop stakes winner by the Siren Coleman, the first foal of the mare. Every dam on the page, a winner in the colt himself by Pirata. The son of Piero. 3x4 Defying Spur, 4x4 to Danehill. All the best blood in the world, every dam on the page, a winner. 150 here, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, 50, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60, Pierrata cold here, 60 bid 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 went out to 80, 90, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000 out of a race-winning City Mare. And about 90,000. 90 a bid, 90,000, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to $100,000, 10. 110 now be 20, 110 now be 20, $110,000 went out to 110 and 10s are still on here, $110,000 went out to 110, first fall of the mare at 110,000, you want to be 20, at 110,000, goes now, bidding for 20, 120, I'm sorry to dwell, but I thought he was unders. 120. 120. What do we think? 120 now. We're going to put him up here for sale. We're going to sell him. 120. Let's sell him now. 120. I'll take a bit out back if you like. 120. Go one more. At 120. And I sell in front. I sell for 120. James. Mark Newnham, is it? Thank you. 120. King Star. Oh, here's a nice colt. Here the weapon, he calls it. The weapon. The weapon. Have a look at him. Oh, it makes it easy getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. The North Pacific colt. First crop of the sire. Just the second foal of the mare. She won 12. That's a lot of photos on the wall. He's a nice colt too, isn't he? But to like about him, ladies and gentlemen, could he make 200 or 300? You're the judges today. 200. 180, 150. Nice horse to syndicate, I'd say. Bring him out. They'd all fall in love with him. 150, 120. 120, he's got 100 for him. He'll fly that. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50, 50,000, 60, 70. $70,000 went out to 70, 70,000, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000. Make 100, we're 100 there. 100 bid. $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 120, 120, 140, $140,000 went out to $140,000 went out to 140,000, 60, 160, $160,000 went out to $160,000 went out to 160, $160,000 he goes now, bidding for 160. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him. The weapon, as they call him at the stud. 160. 160. I'll tell you, we'll take a little 10. 70. Yep. I was about to say that. 80. 200,000 here to Darcy. The team's back. Darcy and Davis. 200,000. 200,000. 20, 10. 210. 20. Darcy, 30. Not us, Darcy. 40. 60. 260. 260. Darcy, don't give up on me. Don't let me down, Darcy. The Darcy and Davis team. 260. Go again, Darcy. 260. I'll give you 10, Darcy. I'm going to try and help you. 260, go 70. 260, but I'm going to sell to James. At 260, and I sell for 260. You're too good, James. Michael Wallace, 260. It's the Dawson and Davis show. Here we are, last one. Colt. Oh, here's another colt. Gee, what a lineup of yearlings we've had here at Magic Millions. Here's another one, Bay Colt Bay, too darn hot out of Volts Lightning. Gee, good race mare. Great race mare at home. Ladies and gentlemen, has been seen to Windsor. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself, he just looks to run like his mother. Here we are, first fall of the mare. What a job she's done. 4 or 5, perhaps you're the judges. 300,000. 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to $200,000. I'll take 50 here, 50, 250 there. $250,000 went out to $250,000 went out to $250,000 went out to 250. 250, 75, all right. 275, $275,000 went out to 275. You make it 300,000. $300,000 went out to $300,000. 25, 325, 325. That one looks a runner, doesn't he? 325 by a sigh, you know, can get a runner. And a bit 325, 325. That one went out to 350, 350. $350,000 went out to $350,000 went out to $350. $350. Would a 10 help you out the back? $350. $350 now. $350. $350. $360. $360 now. $360. $80. Took it here. $80. $380's here. $380 is here. 380 is here, make you 4 if you like. 380 is here. 380 now, make you 4. 380. $380,000 went out with a 380, make it 400,000. 400,000. What do you say, right? Okay, 25. 425. 425 to the new man. 425. I can sell to the old man because I'm an old man too. 425. At 425. At 425, want to be 50. Look up, make them yours. At 425, it's not us. It's out the back. Is that a bid? I sell. Here's the gavel. It's about to come down for 425. They look away. 425. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, Clint Donovan.
Belmont Bloodstock and McAvoy. Thank you very much, Lincoln. Stephen, your call was brilliant as always as we move along, ladies and gentlemen. As mentioned yesterday, this Equine Extravaganza to this Magic Millions Day 2 of the Yearling sales. Good luck to everybody with runners on Saturday. In the meantime, plenty of lovely yearlings to get down to business on. The next from Killarney Park is by the stallion they're all talking about, ladies and gentlemen, in Wootton Bassett, one of the world's most exciting sires. How much here? You get me away in a proper colt to start the run here. 3, maybe 4, maybe 500,000. What am I going to start him? 400, 300, 300, 200. Well, ladies and gentlemen, don't let me start too low. 200,000. Lovely colt. 150, is it? Thank you. 150 bid. 150,000. 150 a bid. Proper colt here. 150 bid. One bold bid might just buy here. 150 bid. $150,000 an hour, but 150 bid. And $150,000 an hour, but 150 now. 75. 175. 175 but now 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to down 2. 2 to down 2. 2 to down 2 a bid. 2 to down 2 to down 2 to 20 right. 40 there. 240 there. 240 bid, 240,000, 240 bid, 240,000, 60, 260, 280, 300, 325, 325 on the market of the way. 325, 325, yeah, to 325 at the bid, 325 at the down 50, 350, 350 now, 350. 350, 350, here to bid $350,000 an hour, 350 bid, 400,000, the Wootton Bassett. Wildfire. And a bid 4. 4 a bid. 400,000. 4 bid. Here to bid 4 now. Here to 4 to bid now. Take a 25 on. Take a quarter on. But gotta sell him out now. Here to bid 4 now. At $400,000. All done. I sent him away quickly now. Anybody elsewhere? But I not. I sent him out. All done. Bidding for $400,000. That'll buy him 400 the money. Killer blow. Tony Gollan. Congratulations, Tony. He'll have every chance, the Colts. Crestfield present the next. Filly by Lope de Vega. Hot. International stallion. He's done it. He has proven in both hemispheres. Guitra, Vega Magic, Vega One, Spanish Reef, Spanish Whisper. The list goes on. Centre in a lane, ladies and gentlemen, a well-related filly here. What for her? Well-made filly, isn't she? Get her away. 400, 300. 300, 1 a bid, 25, 125 now, 125 at a bid, 125 there, 50 now, 175 now, but a 175 at a but a 175 at a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid, 2 a bid, by Lope de Vega, 25, 225 at a bid, 225 at a now, 225 at a bid, 225 at a down, 225 at a down, 50, 250, 75, 300 out back, 300 out back, 300 bid, 300 now, 300,000, 3 a bibble, here's the hammer, 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 3 to bid on 8, 3 by Lope de Vega. It'll be 300,000 now, 3 a bid out back there with Struan, with Lincoln, pardon me. It'll be 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 3 to bid down, 3, and at $300,000 now, all done. Had a time to hear it? 10, sure. 310, Will Cox. 310. 310. 310. Well, we're going to sell it to you. 310, the cheeky 10 might have done it. But our underbidders can come in any time they like. At 310,000, but I sell. At 310,000 on the market for sale, we sell Will Cox. Your call for 310. Thank you, William. Who's your client there, Will? Congratulations, well done. 310,000. Milburn Creek, that wonderful nursery, ladies and gentlemen, of Wilds Meadow present the next. The Extreme Choice Wanted Lady. You need no introduction to the deeds of one of Australia's finest in Extreme Choice. He's got the pedigree. I tell you what, he's an absolute bull terror of a sort, ladies and gentlemen. These are the types of colts that move the needle for you. How much here? The life changes, ladies and gentlemen. Sold here at Magic Millions. Get me away. The Extreme Choice Wanted Lady. Where do we start him? Here's your 7-figure colt. Start him where? 1,800,000. 600. 500. Don't let him come too low. Who's got 4? 400 a bid. It'll bid 400,000. 400 bid. She's now 2 for 2, the mare. The full now a winner. Metro winner. 400,000. For a bid. It'll bid 400,000. For a bid. The Wanted Lady. Extreme Choice. 400,000. It'll bid 4 now. 50. 450 bid. It'll bid 450 now. It'll bid 5. 500,000. 50. 550. 550. A proper colt here. 550,000. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. $600,000 bid. It'll bid $600,000 now. 600,000. 600,000. 6 a bid. 600,000. 50. 650. 650. 650. 650,000. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. 50. 800. 800 here. 800 here left. 800 left. 50. 900. Be a million, sir. 900,000. Be a million. He's the one. 900,000. Not 50 or 8. $1 million Roz. $1 million bid. $1 million banana, $1 million banana, one with Roz at $1 million. The Wanted Lady colt at $1 million a bid. On the market for the moment, he walked into the ring. We sell him. 1-1. 1 million one. At $1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. At $1 million one. 1 million one. You see him standing up proud and tall at a stallion parade. 1 million one. 1 million one. At $1 million one, want to be 2. I sell him. At $1 million one, don't hesitate. Proper colt. 50. You talking to me? Roz, I've got to pull you back, sorry. I heard a bit out here. It was 1,050,000. Pardon me. 1,150,000. Just to be clear. 1,150,000. 1.2's out here. 1,250,000 Grant. 1,250,000 is with Grant. $1,003,000. 50 more. 1,350,000. $1,350,000. 1,400,000. 50 more. 1,450,000. 1,500,000. Can we say 6? 1,600,000. 1,600,000. At $1,600,000. At $1,600,000, we sell him, Grant, to your call. At $1,600,000, we'll invite you back for 50 if you'd like, our friends down here. Don't change your mind too late. We sell him, all done, for $1,600,000. Grant, your call it was out the back. James Harron, congratulations. He'll race in the green and gold. All the very best of luck with a gorgeous colt. And as the silence descends and should continue here on the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen, The energy is palpable as we move along to the next lot. 350 from Sedgenho Stud. He's the Schnitzel Colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of warranty as agent for Fairway. He carries the running F, as you can see. Just a second fault of a smart mare. He ticks all the boxes. He's a special colt, ladies and gentlemen. I think most importantly, he knows it. How much on him? Where? Who's got a better offer to get underway? The Schnitzel warranty, lot 350. Where do we start him? Tell me what where. 7-figure individual all day long. 2 million? 1.5? Maybe $1 million? Give me a start where. Give me a start where on him. Who's got $1 million? Start him where you will. I bid 500,000. 500 bid. At 500 now. $500,000. $500,000 down 5. 5 at a bid. At $500,000 down 500,000 down 5 at a bid. 500,000. 600,000. 700,000. 700,000. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000 down 8 a bid. 800,000 down 800,000. 800. 900,000. $1 million. 1 1. 1 million 1. At $1 million 1. 1 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 million 1. At $1 million 1. 1,100,000. 1 million 1. 1 million 2. And ladies and gentlemen, he is on the market. 1 million 3. He is on the market. You bid, you buy. At $1 million 3. 1 million 5. 1 6. 7. 750 sure. 1,750,000. 1,750,000. He's just got an aura about him. 1,750,000. On the market all the way. A Tom Cruise-like arrogance. 1,750,000. He's for sale all the way. At 1,750,000. What a colt. He's a life changer. You make him yours for 50 more. But make no mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, he sells and he sells today. At 1,750,000, hammer's coming up. It's about to fall. At 1,750,000. Any further bids or offers, we sell him away then. All done. He sells for 1,750,000. That will buy. Coolmore the buyer. Congratulations, 1,750,000. 351. Here's a Toronado colt. Spoke earlier the deeds of the horse in Hong Kong. One of the leading sires up there. They love it. They just love it in Hong Kong by Toronado, ladies and gentlemen. Just like here, just like Masked Crusader. The list goes on. Start me away. Wonderful stallion Toronado. Gun mover this colt. Gun mover for mine. Is there 300 for him? 300 200 200 200,000. Well, a bit one to start him. One a bid. And about 100 now. At a one a bid. At a 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. 100,000 on a bid. At a bid 100 now. One a bid. One a bid down. One a bid down. 100,000 on a bid. One a bid. One a bid down. One a bid down. One a bid down. One a bid down. 125 there. 125. At a 125 down. But 125 down. But 125 down. But 125 bid. 125. 150. 150 Brownie. At a bid 150 now. 150 there. 10 more. 150. 150, here to bit of 150 bid, here to 150 down, but 160, thank you. 160, 160, at 160 bid, 70, 170, 180, 180, 180,000, to hear it? 200 James Dawson, 200 James, 200 James, 200 bid, it'll be 20, 220 bid, 220 now, 220 bid, 220 bid now, 220,000, 220 bid, 220 bid now, 220 out back now it is, it'll be 220,000, 240 there, it'll be 240 bid, 240 bid now, 240,000 now, 240, 240, 240, 240 a bid, it'll 240,000 now, 240, 240, want 10, 50, 250. 250. 260. No, it's here. 260's here. 260's with James. 260, James. 70. 270. 280. Struan, you've got two playing. 280. 280 a bid. 280 now. 280,000. 280,000, 280. 280,000. All the action out back now. 280,000. Take 10 if you like, James. We'll take 10. We'll take 10. You've got to be quick, though. We sell at 280,000 now. All done. We set it away. Quickly now. Bids out back with Struan for 280,000. That'll buy him, Struan. Congratulations. Three, 5, 2. Yarraman present an Exceed and Excel filly. Is very popular commercial family she descends from, ladies and gentlemen. Pussy Willow, Pussy O'Reilly, Vavasour. Famous Kiwi family. You get me away, and she buy Exceed and Excel. None other than Exceed and Excel. How much here? Get me away. 200, 100 from Yarraman Park. 100. Well, ladies and gentlemen, cop this. I'm going to start you at 50. 50 a bid to start her. We seek to sell it to you. Exceed and Excel filly with this pedigree. Here to bid 50 bid. Here to 50 now. Here to $50,000 bid. Here to bid $50,000 down, but $50,000 down. 50,000, 60. 60 bid. 60,000 James. Here to bid 60 now. Here to $60,000 down. 60, $70,000 down. 70 bid. 70 down. 70 down. 70 bid. At $70,000. At 70 bid. 70 down. $70,000 down. 80 there. No, 80's here with James. 100 you like. Brownie, what do you think? 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 90 all right. 90 bid. 90 bid or down. 100 there. One a bid. One now. One a bid. One a bid or down. 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 10 more around the corner. Can we wear? I'm going to sell her though. She is for sale. We are selling all the while. In a bit 100 bid. And a 1 a bid 10. 20. 120. 30. 40. 140. 140. 140 a bid. Here to 140 now. 140,000 to 140. 140 to 140. 140. Can we more? All done at 140. 50. 60. 160. 160. Guys, what do we think? 160. 160. 10 more. We set it at 70. 170. 170. That's a big no, sir. That's a big no. 170. Not worth another 10, surely. She's by Exceed and Excel, I remind you. 170,000. Might fall off. 170,000. All done. We sell for 170. Australian bloodstock. $353. Millburn Creek. Seen that gorgeous colt come through earlier. Lot 353, the Zoo Star. Out of Wedgie. A hell of a job, Fox Wedge is a broodmare sire. This one coming forward of a two-time winning stakes perform there by Fox Wedge. I tell you what, look at her. Lovely balance filly. Nice big ears on her. The pixie type, as you would expect by Zoo Star, ladies and gentlemen. She's a quality filly for mine. Looks a get-up and run type who's had a hell of a start to life at Millburn Creek. Well, is she for maybe 500,000? You start her where you will. 500, 400. 400 on her. 400 on her. 400, 300. Well, a bit 2 to start her. 2 a bid. And a bit 2 now. Out of 2 bid. 2 a bid. 2 a bid or down 2. At $200,000 money. Here a bit 2 a bid. 2 a bid or down 2. 2 a bid or down 2. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. Quality fella here. 25. 225. 225 now. 50 there. 50 there now. 250 bid. 75 Brownie. 275 on a bid. 275 on a down. 275 on a down. 275 on a bid. At 273. 300,000. Come on, come on. 3 a bid. 3 a bid. She's half price for mine, this filly. 300,000. 320 there. 20 now. 320. 40. 60. 360. 80. 400. 400. Here to bid for a bid. Here to 400,000 and for a bid. For a bid down for with Roz at 400,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's sent for sale. I tell you what, she's a great filly this. At 400,000 then, we're going to set her away through it. I'll take 20 on again, but she sells. All done. Here to 400 bid. At $400,000, we set her away then. Quickly now. Hold on. Anyone else? She sells to Roz for $400,000. Roz. Graham Begg. Congratulations, Graham. Bought a lovely filly for $400,000. Nice fluid action to this colt by Street Boss. Well-credentialed bum, well-credentialed he is. Look at the natural muscle on him. Hell of a barrel on him. And just really has that lovely fluid action, folks. Get me away where? Lot 354. Is there 400 up? 300 up? 300 up? 200. 200 up? One a bid. One a bid. And 100 now. One a bid. One a bid now. 125. 125. 50 there now. But 150,000. But 150,000. But 75. 200 Timmy Brown. It a bid. Two a bid. Two a bid down. 200,000 to a bid at 200,000 down 220, 40, 240, 60, 80, 280, 280. Bid out back. Here to bid 280 now. Here to 280,000. Down 280 bid. Called out back now. He goes quick. 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid around 3. 3 to bid around 3 a bid. Here to $300,000 now. At 3 a bid. 3 to bid around $300,000. What to be 20 more? Do you wear? I'm going to set a bit away though. He is for sale, the colt. He sells out now. But it'll be 20 more. But we sell him away. All done. For the one of a 20 where we sell him. Hold done. For $300,000. Your style of horse, sir. Thank you, Guy. Congratulations. Filly from Beamer Thoroughbreds by Russian Revolution out of whenever. Big pedigree, nice deep pedigree to the page of the filly a nice deep filly herself with that nice big girth on a good action to boot as well. Is there 150? Who's got 100 on her? 100 on her where? Welcome, sir. 50 bid. Thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. Hit a bid. $50,000 bid. $50,000 money. $50,000 man. Lovely fluid action on her, doesn't she? 50 bid. 55. 55 at a bid. 50, 60 now. 60. My man direct at a bid. 60,000. 60 bid. Out of $60,000 now. 5. 65. 70. Won't knock you around or stay in fives. 70. Want to be 5? 80. 5, he said. 90. Oh, the bid is to at 100 here. You weren't quick enough. The good news is I haven't sold it to anyone else. You can still bid again. 100,000. 10 online. 20. 120. 120. 30 online, unless you said 50, sir. 130's online. I thought I'd check. 130's online. 130's online. What about a 5 now? 5. 135. We're going up. 135. 135. 135. 135 at a bid. 135 at a bid. 135 at a bid. 140,000 at a bid. 140 online. 140 bid. $140,000 bids online. How's my $5,000 man now? 140 bid. What'll be 5 more? Here to 140 bid. Here to $140,000 man. But 140 who'll be 5 where? At 140 going to sell online. Hold on. Here we go over here, sir. No. At 140,000. 5. 145. Now to my online friend, you've got to click the mouse again. 145, 50, 150. You done? Got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him. He's folded. 150. Hold on. Here to 150,000. We sell. Anyone else for 150? Bid online. Congratulations. 150 the money. $357 from Vinery. Filly out of a wonderful race mare. White Moss, of course. Just a second foal of the well-related mare, White Moss, coming forward here. She is grey as she should be from the family. She grey the filly herself, and she by the young stallion who can do no wrong. Everybody you talk to's got one they love in the autumn sun. 2, maybe 300,000. 300, 200. 200. I'm going to start you at 1 on the Autumn Sun White Moss filly. Wonderful race mare, the Dam. Just a second fall of the ring. 1 a bid. 100 bid. Here to bid 1 now. Here to 1 a bid. 1 a bid around 1. 125. 125 at a bid. 125 at a dam. 125 at a dam. 125 at a dam. 125 at a dam. 150,000 at a dam. 150 there. 175 there. 200,000. Here to bid 2 bid. Turn a bid around 2. Here to 225. 225 now. 225 at a bid. 225 called out back. Called out back at 225. 225 at a bid. At 250 there now. 250. 60. 260, 260, 260,000, 260 bid, 260, 70, 80 Lincoln, 80 Lincoln, 280 Lincoln, 280 there, out front, 280 out front, 300 now, 300 bid, 300 bid, 300,000 left, 300,000 coming again, 20, 40, 340, 60, 380, 380, 400, 25, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, class filly, isn't she? In a bit, 425 now. Hold on. Here to 425, 425 at a bid with Strew into your call. Here to bid, 425 at a bid. 4 1/4 of the money, going to set her away. Hold on then. We set her out now. Anybody else for the one at 25 more? Hold on for 425. That'll buy her 425, Struan. Congratulations. Has been seen to win suck. The next colt lot 358. He's by that sensational racehorse, ladies and gentlemen, and Bivouac. How good he. How good he. How quickly it comes around. They're leaving sorts like this here, walking through the sale ring at Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. Great loose action on him. Wonderful move up. You get him away, lift your sights. Here's a proper colt by Bivouac this time. 3, maybe 400. Give me what we're. 300, 300, 200. 1 a bid. 1 a bid, that shouldn't hold him back. 1 a bid. Hit a bit of 100,000. 100,000. 25, 50. 150 now. 75 there. 175. 200,000. 2 a bid. Hit a bit 2 now. 2 a bid. Turn a bit around 2. Turn a bit around 200,000. Hit a bit 225 there. 50 there now. 250. 250. 75 out back. 300. No. 300's here. 25 now. Gone Benny. 325. 50 there. And he is on the market all the way. 350, 350,000. Here to 350 bid with Lincoln McKinlay. Your call. 350,000. 25 more, can we? Here to bid 350 now. Here to 350 bid at 350,000. Lincoln McKinlay, direct to you. Here to bid 350,000. I'm going to sell him away. Hold on. Here to 350,000. We sell him out then. Hold on. He sells for 25 more. Hold on for 350. That DC Ellis, Tiakau, the famous Tangerine. There'll be a lineup of Tangerine here in coming years, David, the way you're buying. Congratulations. 359. Parsons Creek present the filly by Morris. Wonderful racehorse, Morris, ladies and gentlemen. Granddaughter of Chatelaine, she is. How much here? Looks a jump at her own type. You get me away. Strongly made individual, isn't she? Is there what for her? 150, 100,000, 100. How much? 50, is it? Thank you. 40, all right. 40,000. And a bid 40 now. At 40 a bid. 40 a bid. 40 bid now and 40. Here to $40,000 money. Here to bid 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid 5. 45 at a bid. Here to 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 50,000 at a 5 there. 55 at a bid. Here to 55 at a down. 55 at a down. 55 at a bid here. Here to bid 55 by Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, 55. 55 at a bid. Like Hitotsu. Like Mazu. At a bid 55. 55. 55. 55. 60 there. Here to bid 60 bid. Here to $60,000 down. 60,000 down. 60,000, 60 bid at 60,000 down, 60,000 60,000 60,000 at 60,000 down. Well done there. Goes bidding it up where 65 at a bid. Here to 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid at 65, 70, 70, 70 bid, take 5's on a gun here. Here to bid 70 bid, 7 to bid down 70. Who'll say 5? We're on her. Here to bid 70,000. Hold on at $70,000 quickly now. Hold on with the bottom of 5 where? Bottom of 5 where? Hold on for 70. No, that won't buy her. We'll walk her by. Last of my run, folks, before James Hetherington comes back. Here's another bivouac. Had a colt come through earlier, so very, very well. This one coming forward out of a Medallia mare. This big pedigree we know so well here at Magic Millions. From Westbury Stud, you get me away. The filly by bivouac. 100 on a, 80 on a, 60, 50. 50 on a where? 50. Well, I'll start her at 20, ladies and gentlemen. And 20 a bid. Here at a $20,000 bid out of a Medallia mare. 20 bid 5. It'll be 25. 30 now. 30 a bid. 30 bid around 30. Here to $30,000, 30 a bid, 30 bid around, 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 take 5's on here. Here to bid 30 bid, 30 bid around 5, 35 at a bid, 35 at around, 35 at around, 40 out back. 40 out back, 40 bid around, 40 bid around 5, 45 at a bid, 45 at around, 45 at around, 45 at a bid, 45 at around, 50, 50, 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000 out of an amber to 50,000 out of an amber to 50,000 out of an hour, 50 bid, yeah, to 50,000 out of an amber to 50,000, at 50,000 out of an hour, all done, what do we think? 50,000 out of bid, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000 out of an hour, 50,000, 50 bid, what's that? Quarter right, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 55, 55, I'm going to sell her. She's for sale. Here to bid 55 now. Here to 55 at a bid. 55 at a down, 55, 55. I sent her away. All done at $55,000 and we sell at $55,000. All done for 55. Called in front. Thank you, Ben. Proven thoroughbreds, $55,000 of money. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Yarraman Park, 361. The first of mine to come forward here. Celt by Blue Point coming forward. Out of the Schwassi Stakes Place mare, 1-5, of course, in white. Choose her. 1 over 300,000, just the first foal represented here. Racy style of Blue Point Colt to his Vobus size, Vobus Silver. How much there for lot 361? How much? 120, 100. Who's got to start? 100, 80, 60. Well, 50 or 40. One us the world. Who's got 30? What's that? 20. Oh, wish you luck. 20 beater, 20 beater, $20,000 bid. He is by Blue Point. I'll hear it. 20 beater, 20 beater, $20,000 beater, and a bit of $20,000, $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000, and I'll take 5's on here. 30 beater, $30,000 and everyone can play. 30 beater, $30,000 an hour to bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 and here one. 30 beater, 5, 35, 35 beater, and a bit of $35,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to bit of $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 40, 40 bid 5, 45 there now, and a bit of 45, 50, 50, 50 beater, and a bit of $50,000 and 5's just still on all the way because he's been sent for sale. And a bit $50,000 bid sale ring gift here. And a bit 50 bid 5's are on still. Who's next? And a bit 50 bid and a bit of $50,000 an hour. And a bit of $50,000 an hour. We're going to set him out to Lincoln's left arm. He goes bidding the Blue Point Colt out of a stakes placed mare. Goes bidding for $50,000. Lloyd Kennewell. Shopping well. 362, Schnitzel filly from Crestfield coming forward. At a Wild Rain, of course, the stakes winning Manhattan Rain mare who won nearly $1 million. Spring Lee, that's a Zoo Stars winner again, a 2-year-old winner who has trained on. And a Schnitzel filly. These are just paddock ornaments for the future with the racing upside to play with, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sights here. How much for the Schnitzel filly at a Wild Rain? 3, 4. Who wants to start? 300, 250. Well, who's got 200 to start? 200, 150, all right. 150 beater, $150,000 beater, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, $175,000 an hour, $175,000 an hour, $175,000 an hour, $172, 200 beater, $200,000 beater, and a bit of $200,000 an hour, 25 there now, 225, 50, 250, 75 Matt, 275 Matt, and a bit of $275,000 an hour, $275,000 an hour, 275, 275, 275 there now, and a bit of $275,000 an hour, 273, 300 beater, $300,000 $320,000 bid 20, 320, 320 there now. And a bit of $320,000 number, $320,000 number, $320,000 number with Matt Davis out on the floor, 40, 340, 340, 340 and 20s are on here all the way. $340,000 number, $340,000 number, $340. Who's next here? And a bit of $340,000 out on the left-hand side, or like when you walk at him, Matt, get him again. 340, 340 running second still. 340, I'll tell you what, I'll even give you 10. I'll give you 10 to spend. 340, 340 out to the left-hand side. 340 metre, into a $340,000 number, $340,000 number, 340 goes bidding out to the left-hand side to Struan. Goes for $340,000. Want one more? No, you're gone. Goes for $340,000. We can't. We'll put a ride deal privately on her and try on the next from Torryburn. King's Legacy filly. First follow the mare out of an I'm Invincible mare. We're going to see a lot more of these I'm Invincible mares shaping in the future, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, by King's Legacy. Haven't they sold well, and rightfully so when you see the types that he leaves in the ring. How much there for lot number 363 off that wonderful nursery, Torryburn? How much? 120, 100, 80, 60, 50, 30 metre, 30 metre, $30,000 metre, and a bit of $30,000 metre, and a bit of $30,000 number 5 there now, 35 there now, 40 bid, 5, 45 out back, 45 metre, and a bit of $45,000 number, a bit of $45,000 number, 45, 50 there in front, Lincoln, 50 metre, and a bit of $50,000 metre, and a bit of 55 there, 60 out back, still out, sir, still out, 60 metre, and a bit of $60,000 number, $60,000 number, $60,000 number, one more if you like, 60 metre, and a bit of 5, 65, 65, who's next here? 5s are on still, 65, and a bit of $65,000 number, a bit of $65,000 number, $65,000 number, who's next here? 65 here at 70. 70. 70. Over to the right-hand side for Wilcox on the market for sale. Going to settle out to right-hand side. 70 bid 5s are on still. And a bit 70 bid. And a bit of $70,000 now. A bit of $70,000 now. A bit of 70. Going to see sell out to the right-hand side. 5 more if you like. Gone left, gone Lincoln. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes to Wilcox for $70,000. 70 buys. Over there on the left, right rather. Thank you. Here's another one of these impressive Extreme Choice colts coming forward. Table 100, the buyer of the last, thank you. One of these impressive Extreme Choice colts coming forward out of Windradine. Of course, the dam half to the champion sprinter in Europe in Soul Power. It is a speed family, a Group 1 family right throughout. And here's a colt with a bit of movement about him. Lovely shape too. How much there for an Extreme Choice colt? Limited commodities they are. Up your sights, is there $500,000? Who's got to start here? 400, race trade proposition. 400, 300, well, who's got 200, thank you. 200 metre, 200,000, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour. I'll take quarters on from the start. 200 metre, 25, 50, 225, 225, and a bit of $225,000, $50,000 an hour, $250,000 an hour, $250, 250, 275, 275, and a bit of $275,000 an hour, $275,000 an hour, $275,000, 300 bid. You know Newgate, you're buying quality, 325, 325, and a bit of $325,000 an hour, $325,000 an hour, 325, and a bit of $325,000 with James Dawson down on the floor. 325, 25s are on here all the way. These Extreme Choice colts, they run, they go early, they train on, and a bit 325 down to the right-hand side. Lovely moving horse, isn't he? 325, and a bit of $325,000 an hour, $325,000 an hour, 325. It's 325 down to the right-hand side with James Dawson on the floor. 350, 75, 375, 375. 375. 375. 375. 375. 375 with James Dawson on the floor. For sale on the market. 375. 375. Quarter bid more if you like. 375. At $375,000 to James Dawson down on the right-hand side. He sells bidding for the 1 1 more, quarter bid more if you like, goes for 375. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. $365. Zoostar, Witherspoon, we stick with Newgate again, the colt. Coming forward, a 4-time mare, 2-year-old winner she was, just a first foal represented here. Witherspoon. What a racehorse she was. Exceed and excel mares. They do a job as a broodmare sire. It's a good family right throughout. How much there? For number 365. Well, $500,000. Who's got to start? 400, 353. 3. Well, who's got 2? 200 to start. 200, 200 thanks. 200 meter. 200,000 and a bit of 200 meter. $200,000 and a bit of 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 200 meter. 25 there now. 225 and a bit of $225,000 and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of $250,000 and a bit of 250. 250 and a bit of $250,000 and a bit of $250,000 and a bit of hear it. 300 meter, $300,000 and a bit of $300,000 to roll on here, and a bit $300,000 meter, and a bit of $300,000 and a bit of $300,000 and a bit of 25, 325. Mark your bids up. You're a big crowd. 325, $325,000 and a bit of $325,000 and a bit of 325, and a bit of 325 for a Zoostar colt out of Witherspoon. 2-year-old winner who trained on 50, 350, 350, 350, $350,000 and a bit of $350,000 and a bit of inside down on the floor with Matt Davis. 350, 25 more if you like, 350, 75. 400 Ben. 400 Ben. 400,000 on the market for sale. 400,000. 400 bidder. $400,000 and out a bit of $400,000 and out of 400. 400 bidder. Out Matt, out back. 400s with Ben. For sale, I'll take 20 if you like. 400 bidder. $400,000 bid. For sale, going to set out to Witherspoon colt. Goes bidding for the 1 more. Take 20 more if you like. Goes bidding for $400,000. Benny Callum. Rosemont, Suman Hedge. Congratulations, lovely horse to go on with. 3. 367 rather. Musk Creek colt coming forward. Dundee colt out of the Redute's Choice mare in Without Risk. Here, 2-time winner herself. Family of Risk aversion. It's a good family. Summer Passage, of course. All that pizzazz. The recent update. Vobus Silver and Bob's eligible Dundee colts. Hot commodities, aren't they, ladies and gentlemen? How much there for lot number 367? 4, 5. Who wants to start? 400, 300. Well, who's got 2? 200 to start. 200. Thank you. 200 meter. 200 meter. 200,000. 200 meter. 225. 225. $225,000 an hour, a bit of $225,000 an hour, $225,000 an hour, $225, 50, 250, 250, and a bit of $250,000 an hour, a done deal colt from Musk Creek, and a bit 250, 250, 75 there, 275, and a bit of $275,000 an hour, $275,000 an hour, 275, 275, 3 if you like, 275, 300,000 with Lincoln inside there now, 300 meter, and a bit of $300,000 an hour, 325, 325, 325, Struan, you're out, Lincoln. 325, 325, put yourself back in the box seat, take 25 more if you like, 325, and a bit of $325,000 an hour, 325,000 an hour, 325, who's next here, quarter more if you like, and a bit of $325,000 meter, and a bit of $325,000, it's the family of Risk aversion, 325, 325, 50, 350, 350, little one if you like, 350, little steps are on here all the way, 350, 350, 10 more even if you like, I'll take it all to go forward, 350, inside with Lincoln though, goes, bidding, goes for the one more, little one if you like, 60, 80, let's have an auction, 400, 400,000, 400 meter, 400,000 Ros, 400,000 Ros, 20 round the corner if you like, 400 Ros, on the market for sale, gonna settle out, 400,000 meter, and a bit of $400,000 meter, at $400,000 at his time, going to set out that Dundee colt. He sells, goes, bidding for $400,000. Ros, 400. Boomer Blood stock. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Goes to the Hong Kong Jockey Club. Thank you very much. 368 King's Legacy Colt coming forward. Out of Wonderland, the Loop de Vega mare. Good Family 2, of course. Many Air, Drumford Bay, Bold Choice down the page. And the colt coming forward by King's Legacy. We've seen a lovely line of horses. Here's one we can all have a play at. How much there? Well, when us, the world is at 100,000, 100 or 80, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 20, thank you. 20 bid, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 and a bit of $20,000 and a bit of $20,000 and a bit of 20. 20 bid, take fives on from the start. 20 bid, and a bit of $20,000 and a bit of 5. 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of $30,000 and a bit of 5. 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 70, 80, little steps, 80,000, 80 bid, on the market for sale, and a bit $80,000 bid, and a bit of 80,000 with Ross down here, 90, 100, get him again Alex, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, you're out Alex, 120, 120, 30, that was him, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140. Have a sip of something a little stronger maybe. 140, 140 to Roz. For sale, going to set it out now. 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160. Goes. Bidding, walk away for $160,000. Roz. Danny O'Brien, thank you very much. Head south every opportunity. 369, Atunga, deep field filly. Latigia has placed twice again in town since the catalogue went to print. That is the full relation. Out of the Flying Spur mare in Zandrada. She a winner herself. It's a family of Carry All Cutie. She is 5 for 5, the mare. Done a job it's done, hasn't she? Filly with a pedigree. These are the deep field hot commodities. They aren't making them anymore. How much there? For lot number 369. The deep field from Atunga. 300, 250. Well, who's got 2? 2. Well, what about 1? Should be everywhere. 100. 100 to start. 100. Sure, 100 thanks. 100 bid. 25. 125. 50. 150. 150. $150,000 never to $150,000 never to $150,000 never to $150,000 never to 175. 175. $175,000 never to $175,000 never to 175. Roll on here. 175. And a bit of $175,000 never to $175,000. She is by deep field and a half relation of in and tune to the stakes performer. 175. And a bit of $175,000 never to $175,000 never to 175. 1 2 200,000, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 20 more round the corner if you like, a bit 200,000, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 200,000. She is by deep field 20, 220, 220, 220, $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of what do you think in front now? 220 bid, 240, 240, 240. Get aggressive now. 240, 240, $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of $240,000, and a bit of roll on here, and a bit of $240,000 inside. 60, 260, 260, and a bit of $260,000. Okay, 50. Ruin all the fun. 250, 250, 250. Still on the market for sale. 250, 250, and a bit of $250,000, and a bit of $250,000, and a bit of 250, 250 out to the left-hand side, out in front, out of the tables at $250,000. She's at a time. She sells, goes, bidding for $250,000. Out left. Mick Price, Michael Kent Jr., thank you very much. 370 not with us, 371 is Beamer. As agent for Dorrington Farm, of course, the Bivouac Colt coming forward. Vobus Silver and Bobs. This is the half relation to Kemmer Palace. B and Coney Mare, of course. Good family right throughout, of course. And the colt in the ring by Bivouac. And ladies and gentlemen, he is here for your unreserved competition. How much there for lot number 371, the Bivouac Colt, ladies and gentlemen, after a proper stakes performer. here for your unreserved competition. So this is how it works. Yell out a number and I'll go with you. Couple hundred, 150, 100, 80. It's like a Mexican standoff. Who shoots first? 50, 40, 50, thanks. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid. That'll be 50,000, 60 better. 60 bid, $60,000 bid. A bit $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 here for your unreserved competition. 80 bid, $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour. Roll on here in a proper bivouac count. 80 bid. Who's next here? Who wants to be 100? 80 bid, $80,000 bid here for your unreserved sale. Going to settle out now. 80 bid, $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour. 80, 11, take 10 if you like. 80 bid, $80,000 bid, take 10 on if you like. 80, 90 any, 90 bid, $90,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, $90,000 to any over on the right hand side. 90 only, 90 bid. Gonna settle him out now. He goes. Bidding for the one more. Sells to the right hand side to Annie for $90,000. Annie. Peter Moody, thank you very much. $372, the Chase present the Zoostar filly here out of the Exceed and Excel mare in Yatana. She's a two-time winner, of course. She's had 2 winners on the track already. And a really nice Zoostar filly in the ring. From Paris with Love down the Plains, ladies and gentlemen, Bombs filly. Eligible for the Magic Millions race series, of course. Up your sights here. How much for lot 372? $400,000. 3, 252. 2, 150, all right. 150 bid, $150,000 bid, and a bit of $150,000, 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 and a bit of 150, 150, 75, 175, $175,000, and a bit of $175,000, and a bit of $175,000, and a bit of 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of stakes winning Exceed and Excel mare, and a bit 200 only, 200 bid, 220, 220, 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and a 20 all the way. And a bit 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and a bit of $220,000, and who's next here? 40, 240 Struan, 240 bid, 240,000, 240 bid, two-time Exceed and Excel winning mare. 240, 240 bid, $240,000 an hour, $240,000 an hour, $240,000 even take 10 if you like. 240 bid, $240,000 an hour, $240,000 and 110, 110, 50, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280. 280. 280. 90, all right. 300. Didn't work. 300,000. 300,000, 10. 20. 30. 40. 340. Bidding, 60. 80. 380. 380 want to be 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Down on the left-hand side. On the market for sale. And a bit 400,000. 400 bid. $400,000 bid. And a bit of $400,000 and a bit of 420. No, Jimmy's 20. 420's Jimmy. 420 James Dawson. 420. 20 more if you like. At 40. 440 Struan. 440. 440. At $440,000 she sells, goes 60. 460. 460 bid. 60. 80. Now be 5. 480 now be 5. 480. Hear it? 480's here left with Struan. 480 is left with Struan. 480. At $480,000 it goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes for $480,000. You sure? 500. 525. 525. 525. 525. We out? We're done. At $525,000, it goes. Bidding to the left-hand side to Struan. Goes for $525,000. Struan, 525. Joe and Brendan Lindsay, Cambridge stud, thank you very much. 373 at New Haven Park filly coming forward out of Yes to the Dress. Two-time winning mare, of course, these good international American families. They're working so well right throughout the country, and this time by the speed, Underwritten Tycoon in Capitalist. Up your sights here, how much? What for her there today? Could she make 200,000? Who's got two? Well, 150 or one. Who's got 100 to go there? 100, 80, 60. Well, what about 50? 50, thanks. 60 better. 60 better, $60,000 better, 70 better, 70 better, $70,000 an hour, $80,000 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 an hour, 80 better, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 100 bid right hand side, 100 better, $100,000 an hour, turn the corner, 20, 120, 120, 40, 140 roll on here, 140 left hand side, 140 better, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140, and I'll take a 10 on if you like, 140 bid left hand side. With Struan, 140 better, 140, 50, 150 Darcy, 150 Darcy, 150 better. $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, and she's on the market for sale. These tough American race mares. 150 metre, and a bit of $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150 at $150,000. It goes 60. Andrew Brown, 160, 160. Roll on here, and a bit of $160,000 an hour, and tens are on here still at $160,000. And it's time going to sell out to Andrew Brown. All quiet, all done. Goes bidding for $160,000. Andrew Brown. Richard and Will Friedman, thank you. 374, Coolmore. Fastnet Rock Cult. Out of Yosei, the champion filly of Australasia, of course. What a race mare she was. She was a 2-year-old who trained on. Group 1 mare she was, of course, the Sire's Produce winner as a 2-year-old. She's left a stakes horse in Marseille Bobby, the Spirit of Zero on the page, and more importantly, a colt by Fastnet Rock. Not many of these left. How much there? Full lot number 374. 3, 4. Who's got 2? 2, 2. Well, what about 1? 1 should be everywhere. 100 bid. He's by Fastnet Rock. 100 bid. 20. 120. 120. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120 bid. 120. 40. 140. $140,000 an hour. $140,000 an hour. $140,000 an hour. $140,000 an hour. 140. 60. 160. 160. $160,000 an hour. $80,000 an hour. He took it here. Jimmy took it here. 200 Darcy. 200 Darcy. About 4 of you wanted to go at once. 200 Darcy. He's for sale. 200 Darcy. 20's on if you like around the corner. 200 bid. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour. 200. 200 bid. 20 more around the corner if you like. And a bit $200,000 bid. That's with Darcy on the floor. 10. 210. 20. 220. Look what you started. 220. $220,000 bid. 430. 230. 230 bid. And a bit of $230,000 an hour to $230,000 an hour to 230. 230 bid. And a bit of $230,000 bid. At $230,000. That's with Andrew Brown. Goes 40. 240. 240. 240. 240 bid. At $240,000 goes down on the floor to Darcy. Goes bidding for $240,000. Lindsay Park, thank you. Down in the back left corner. Last of mine to come forward here, Written Tycoon Colt. From Sledmere, have you had me at hello? 2 wins, 2-year-old that trained on, just a first foal represented here. It's the Hello family. Ratings, of course, down the page. Start away there, Vobus Sires, Vobus Silver. And nominated for the race series. How much there? Written Tycoon Colt. Good sort too. 3, 4. Who's got to start? 300, 300, 252. 2. Well, what about 150 or 100? Who's got 100? 100 thanks. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. That'll be $100,000 bid. And a bit of 100,000, 25, 50. Look at you all go. 150 Annie. 150 Annie, 75. 175. 175 no. Annie, you're out. 200's online. 200's online. 25. 250 Annie. 250 Annie. 250. 250 metre, and a bit of $250,000 and quarters are on here still. 250 metre, and a bit of $250,000 and a bit of $250,000 and a bit of $250,000 minute. Come on. 250, Annie over the right hand side. I'll even take a little step if you like. 250 metre, 60 here, Darcy. 70, 80, 3, 20, 320, 40, 340 Roz. 60, you heard the call. 360. About 5 of you going here. Make sure we don't miss you. 360 left. 80, 400. 400's here. 400's here with Matt Davis. 400,000. 400 bid. What about a little one? 400,000. 400 bid with Matt Davis. 400 bid. $400,000 bid. Gonna sell him out. 400 bid. $400,000 bid. At $400,000 goes. Bidding. Goes. You sure? You're done. Goes. I want to say your name. 20. 420 Darcy. 420 Darcy. 40. 440. 440. At $440,000, I sell. Goes to Matt Davis for 440. 60. 460. Won't wait all day. At 460,000 goes. Bidding for 480. 500. 500's left. 500's left with Darcy. 500's left. One around the corner if you like. One around the corner if you like. 500,000. 500 metre at $500,000. How his time goes. Bidding for $500,000. 10. 510. 520. 520. 520. 520. Got to be one more. Come on, I'm getting in trouble for going slow and you're giving me 10s. 520. 520 Darcy. Get him again. Goes. Bidding for 520. Darcy, left-hand side. Here's Grant to continue.
The Alliance in front, thank you very much. Off home, Adam, are you? He is 376 to start the run. They run by the sire, better than Ready Filly. She's 1 for 1 now, the damn Kiana, the recent winner. Of course, they just run by this stallion. What a job he has done. They get up and run better than Ready, of course. He's got the runners going around on Saturday. Could be another Magic Millions winner, of course, better than Ready. Bid me where for the filly. All right, put her in as there, 100 for her. Better than Ready filly, 200, 250, all right. 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50 here, going to bid 50, what do you say? Going to bid 50 for the better than Ready filly here from Yarramalong. Produced so many good better than Ready winners. 75, 75 at an air bid, 75 to make 100, where can I? At about 75, the call there, 1 out in front of us there. I hear it, 120, 120, Georgia left side, it is there, 120, 120 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Plenty of depth to the pedigree. Shania Dane, the Grand Dam. Out of a So You Think Me of the filly before you is. And at 120, get 20 now. At 120,000, 10s are on it that helps you. And I got 120 now. At 130, 130. Doing a terrific job. At 40, 140. 140 on bid, 140,000, 40, 140 now, 140, what do we say? G, other back, what do we, 50, can I? 150 the call, she said. 150, get 50 on it now. She's a better than Ready the filly. At 150,000, she goes bidding it on for 150. She's on the market, I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell her up in cash her. At 150,000, if there's no more, I'll sell her. 150, take 10. I sell her out the back. All done for 150. Georgia, you get her out the back. The birthday boy, Tony Gollan. Hope it is his birthday. Happy birthday, Tone. Fantastic. Great trainer. Lovely colt the next. 40 next year, I think, Tone. Colt. Lovely colt by Farn and big family. Big family behind the colt, as you can see, by the Golden Slipper winner. It's Snitzel's pedigree. Zanzibar, of course, she could run herself the dam. He's a lovely colt by the Slipper winner. 5, 6, 7, what do you say? Look at 200, is that right? 200 in front. 200 to see you. 200 to bid. Lovely style of colt he is with a big family. Snitzel's pedigree here. Out of it 2. Out of it 2. 200 to bid now. Bid 2. 25's where? 225 in front it is. 225 has been started in 50. 75 Roz. 275 the Roz now. 275. What do you say? Out of it 275. I'm going to make a 3 can I? Out of it 273. 300 now. I got 300 out left side. 20. 320 at 300 now. 320 with Roz it is there. Out of it 320 only. At 320,000. Lovely style of colt he is. Got him at 320 now. At 320,000. 40. 60. 80. 400. 400 a bid. 400 with Roz. 400 with Roz now. Had a bid 4. Lovely style of colt he is. Light on his feet to boot as well. 400 a bid. 400 a bid. Geez, an athletic colt. He looks like he'll run. He's by the Golden Slipper winner. He's from Snetzel's family. He steps out and wins a good race. Stallion written all over him. He's got the looks to match as well. At a bit 400. This is an investment here. 400. He's for sale. Not a lot of money at all. 400. 400 now. I think you're playing with your buyers. Look on here. 400 now. 400 with the Roz out in front of his here. Get a bit 4 but 4. At 400. Surely worth one, worth another. At 400,000. I'm here to sell him. At 400. Goes bidding all done this time. 25 in front. 50. 450. I reckon you're playing with me, buyers. He's a runner. Look at him. Look at the making shape. You spend days and weeks looking for the quality types like this. And I'm at 450. 450, what are we? 75. At 475 the call. 475. 500 now, Roz. 500 bid. I'll let you eat 20. 25 again. 50. 75. 600. 50. 700. 7 a bid. On a great colt he is. That's 7 a bid. That's 700,000. I sell him. Darcy, it's not you. 50. 750. Still a great colt. 750. With Darcy out in front. Roz, you are so strong. At 750 I sell. This time all done. I sell in front. 800, she said. 800. Come on, Darcy. The greyhound of the same name. Disappointed last night. Don't you disappoint me, Darcy. 800. What do you think? At 800,000 I sell. I sell all done this time. I'll let you be 25. I can't be fairer, but I sell to Roz. This time all done. I sell for $800,000. Roz, you get him. Gerald Ryder, great judge. Thanks, Gerald. Thanks, Sterling. Well done. Another beauty coming forward by Wooten Bassett. This time the colt here, as you can see from Zafina. The dam could run. She won over 300,000 herself, the dam. And the colt by Wooten Bassett. Nice horses, aren't they? Gee, they're nice horses. He's got 9 Group 1 winners up north. That's a quality animal in my book too. 4 or 5 or 6, what do you say? 100 I've got. 100 to start. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 out of it now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 there. 1 of it. What do you think? Come on. 1 now. 1 a bid. 1 in a quality colt here by Wooten Bassett out of a nice running mare. And he's a quality animal to bid. 1 where? 125. 125. What do we think? 50, 75. 200 out in the front. 2 to bid now. 2 you came all the same time. 2's here. 2 seated that's front. 220 bid now. 220 bid the call. 220 Darcy there. Got a bit 220 get 240 bid now. At 240,000 out the back it is there. 240 not you. 240 what do you say? Got a 240 on him now. At 240,000 he goes bidding for 240. Make it 60. Ciderwood. 80. I'll do the same again. 280 make it 3. 280 make it 3. Wooten Bassett colt here. Out of a nice running mare, 280. At 280,000, that was surely worth one, worth another. At 280,000, he goes bidding for 280. We're reaching for the gavel on a good colt here. At about 280 only. At 280,000, Darcy surely worth another. At about 280 this time. At 280,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, he is a good colt. He's by Wooten Bassett. 9 Group 1 winners up north. Left a great line of yearlings out of a running mare. At about 280. 280 but now he's 3. 280 but now at 280,000 this time. What do we think round the ring? At 280,000, you want to be 3? Surely. Surely worth another. Goes bidding this time. All done round the ring for $280,000. I can't do that. I just can't and I won't. We'll put him by meantime and get him done, I'm sure, before long. They keep coming. Here's the Piero filly from Coolmore. It's a great cross. Out of a stakes-winning Reduced Choice mare. It's the cross. 10% group winners to runners, this. Group winners to runners, I might add. Group 1 place, 2-year-old out of the mare, as you can see, Zambezi River, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly herself by the mighty Piero. 3, 4, or 5, what do we say? This wonderful, wonderful cross it is. 100 right, 100 a bid, thank you. 100 a bid, 1 of it now out of a stakes-winning Reduced Choice mare, the filly before you, and she by Piero. 100, 125 on the floor, Jimmy, 50 other back it is. 150 other back, 150,000, number 150, 175, where can I? At 150,000, she goes 75, 175 with you, James Dawson, at 175 at an hour. At 175,000, goes bidding for 175 at an hour. 175 now, 175. The 3/4 relation to Lavendia cross. Bred on this wonderful, wonderful cross it is. 175, 200 an hour. 2 get him at 200 only. At 200,000, all done. She goes bidding for 220. 220, Jimmy. 40. 240's out the back. Bred on this amazing cross. 240,000. 240 bid. 240, not you, James. Not you in front, Matt, either. At about 240. 240 bid now. Bid 240. What do you say? At about 240. What do we 60? What do you think? At about 40. At about 240 bid now. At 240. 60's out the back. Oh, 60's out the back, James. I've got 260 out the back. 80 in front with Jimmy. 280 on bid. 280 now be 3. Bred on the amazing cross. 280 at 280 bid now. Gonna be sold. I'm gonna sell her. 300 bid. 300 bid now. At 300,000, I'm here to sell her. 20. 320 in front. 320 in front, what do you say? At 320,000, what do we think? How are you left side at 320? I sell to James in front. This time, 40. 60. 360. At 360 this time, 80. 380,000. 380, 400. 400,000. 400, what do we say? What do we say at the back? Is it 400,000? I'm going to sell her in front. 400,000, Bred of the Magic Cross. They're out there done. I sell to James. I sell in front for 400,000. Jimmy D, you get her. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, the legends himself. Thanks, Bruce, as well. Running Time at Colt, the next by Capitalist from Rose, coming forward, I should say, from Sedgenho. 3 for 3 now, the dam is. A Bay of Z, now a recent winner. You can see why they run out of the mare. See why they run. Looks a running type to me. Of course, the family of Jolly Star, the recent Group 1000 Guineas winner. All right, Bimmy Ware, what do you think? Looks a runner to me, the Colt here. Plenty happening in the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Is it 4 or 5, or what do we think? 4 or 5 or 6? They all run out of the mare. 300 right, 1 a bid. 1 of it, it's a current running Group 1 family. Group 1 wins through the spring, of course, just recently. At a bit 1 now, current family. These are the families. You want to be on 125, 50, 150. Other back it is there, 150, 75, 2. I got 2 of it now. I got 2 with Andrew Brown. Got 2 of it now. Running Tiber Colt, 225 online it is. 225, the Flash of Green. At 225,000, 50, 250. Brownie, how are you online? 250. 250 on bid. Come back online, what do you say? 250,000, 250. 250 Flash Me Green again, what do you say online? Get him at 250 with Andrew Brown. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250. Surely worth one, worth another. 275. 275. 275. 300 in front. 300 in front. 325, Jimmy. 325 with you, James. 325 looks a runner. 325 bid. 350. 350 G. 350 G. 350. 350. You sound like a lost sheep, Georgia. 350. 350. But you're doing an amazing job. 350 bid. 75. 375. 375 in front. 375 on a quality animal he is. 375 you want to be for. 375 at 370. 400 the call. 400 in now. 400 in. 425 out in front. The Joy of Auction 425 looks a runner to me. 425. They all run from the family at 425. 50 new blood. 75 Roz. 500. You're all playing with me. 500. At 500,000, take a 25. What do you say? At 500,000, 25, Roz. 525 with the Roz. 525 with the Roz. 525 this time, 50. 550. Now what do we think? 550. 550, what do you say? At 550, I sell to the back of the room, 75. 600 now, Jimmy. 600, Jimmy D. 600 a bid. 600 a bid now. At 600 this time, I sell. I sell to the back of the room to James Dawson's call. You're out, you're done. I sell to Jimmy for $600,000. Jimmy D. John Hawks, Team Hawks, thank you. John, Michael, Wayne, of course, as well. What a team. 381. Attractive filly here by an all-time great siren, Lonhro. Over 1,000 individual winners. Great broodmare side to boot as well when you buy a filly. Here's a filly from Alligator Blood's family. The filly from Alligator Blood's family, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, it's this wonderful Tracy's Element pedigree. And she'll always be by the mighty stallion in Lonhro. For her, the filly. Couple of hundred, what do you say? I've got 50 to start, is that right? Thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid, 50, 75. 75, I got you now. 75 bid. 75, one to be one. One now, one I got one at the back. One a bid at the back, it is there. One a bid now. One a bid there, one now. One a bid at the call at the back, one a bid one there. At 100,000, attractive style of filly here by one of the all-time greats in Lonhro. And a bid one there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for one and one to be 20 where? One a bid, what do you say? 120 at 20 now. 120 out in front, it is there. 120. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. 120 at 20 now. 120, what do we say? At 120,000, this time goes bidding for 120, 130, 130, 130 bid, 130 bid, 130,000 now, 130 bid now. Still take your 10s on. What do we say? 130 at 30 now. 130. Taking 10s, only 40. 140 at the call. 140, 50 at the back. 150. She by the mighty Lonhro. One of the greats. And a great pedigree behind the filly to boot as well. At about 150. 150, she's on the market. She's for sale. I'll still take your 10s on. I can't be fair. I'll go 150 at the back it is. At 150,000. Want to be 10. Want to be 10 more. Make you 60. At 150,000. She's going to develop into a beautiful mare in time to breed with later on. At 150 this time. I sell her all down at the back for 150. That buys her. Damon Gavity buys. Thank you, Damon. Belmont Bloodstock, 180 to 382. Not with us. 383 will be the filly from Arrowfield, the famed nursery. It's done deal over Redouts, ultimately, this pedigree. Filly out of a winning Snitzel mare. She, of course, a sister to a Group 1 winner. A sister, half sister to Suburg Tool, of course. James. Filly with a pedigree. Look at the depth of the page behind her. And by the son of done deal. 200, 100. Well, I'll be 40 and we'll go from there. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid, 40. Out of a race-winning Stetzel mare. The dam assisted to a Group 1 winner. As you can see, look at the pedigree behind her now. And a bid for 40 bid. 40,000 a bid, 40 bid. 40 come on now for the Farrowfield stud filly here. 40, 50. 50 now, 50 out the back, 60. 60,000 the call, 70, 70 down in front of his hair. Got a bit 70 now. Take your 10s on still here. And a bit 70, get 70 now. That's 70,000. This time goes bidding for 70, 80 on the floor. 80 on the floor with Jimmy D. 80,000 now. At 80,000 this time. She goes bidding for 80,000. Who'll say 100 where? 80,000, not 80 bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Surely worth one, worth another. Where's that? 100. 100 with Annie. 100 with Annie. Far right side it is there. One a bit of one there on the floor it is. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100,000. There's an investment when you buy fillies with families like this. I bid 100,000. You got the racing upside to have, and she's got the pedigree. She'll have it for her whole life. I bid 100,000. One a bid now. One a bid. One there with Annie. She's on the market. She's for sale. I'm here to sell her. One a bid only. 100,000 bid now. At 100,000, I'm going to sell her at 100,000. Take 10, but you got to be quick because I sell to Annie's call on the floor over there on the right side for 100. Annie, you get it? Kelly Schweeder, the great man. Thanks, Kelly. Goes to a great stable. Snitzel filly from Barrymore, the full sister to a Group 2 winner here. Won another stakes race too, of course, has Zinzella. Won the Lord Stakes just recently. Now a 3-time winner. Here's the filly by Snitzel. We talk about that residual value. You race them on the track. You run for the Magic Millions. The outstanding Magic Millions bonuses, and then you've got to breathe with a filly like this. So 5, 6, 7 or 8, what do you say? 200 for the Snitzel filly, thank you. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200, 200, 250. 250 bid now. Full sister to a Group 2 winner. At a bid 250. 250 bid. 250 bid now. 250, what do you think? Come on now, 75. Is that right? 275. 3, 3. Yeah, 3 in front. Not us. 300 bid now. 300 a bid. 300,000 number 3. 3 now, 3. What do we say in front of this there? 300 a bid now. 325, 50. 350. 350 on the back. 350,000, 350, 175, 375. Andrew Brown got him at 375 an hour. At 375,000, she goes bidding for 375, 400. What do we 20, Brownie? 400's out the back. 20. 400, he said. 400,000, 400 now. What do you say at the back now? 400 with Andrew Brown in front. 420 rather. 420 now. 420 what do you say? 420 now. 440. 440 on the floor. 440 now. That 440 now. What's that? 60. 80. All the action out the back. 480. What about you, Brownie? Chime in any time. 480 now. 480 on the back with Struan. It's with Struan. And at 480 but now, what do we 5? At 480,000, I reach for the gavel. Brownie, not you. 480's here, left side it is. At 480 but now. Georgia, what do you think? You want to be 5? At 480, she's a full sister to a Group 2 winner by the champion sire. At 480,000, you want to be 5? What do you think? At 480 this time. Goes bidding, you're gone, you're out, you're done. Brownie, what do you say? Goes bidding for 480. I can't do it. But a buy next this time. King's Legacy filly from Fernrig. He's a well-credentialed first season sire. He's the multiple Group 1 winner. He won the 2 Group 1s as a 2-year-old, did King's Legacy. Represented with his first crop here. Plenty of pedigree behind the filly as well, as you can see, out of a city-winning Mossman mare, Bonnin over the Grand Dam for the filly. 150. 100, 30 right, 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 I've got you now, 40 the nod, 40 the nod on the left, 40 bid now, 40 down low, left side it is here, got him at 40, get 40 bid now, at 40 a bid, at 40, what do you say, got him at 40, solid type here, the filly before you buy the new sire, King's Legacy, at about 40, get 40 bid now, at 40, 50, out the back of his hair, got him at 50 on her, at 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000, sold well received by the sire, at about 50 now, 50,000, done about 50 on her, at 50,000 this time, she goes bidding for 50,000 down the back, that's the call there, and I got 50 at 50 on her, at 50,000 all done, she goes bidding for 50,000, only asking 60 in front with Brownie, 60 bid, 60,000 a bid, 60,000 a bid at 60, 60 bid now, 60 bid, I'll let someone in for 5 if that helps you, 60,000 we're getting through the day, he's offering 60 now, 60 want to be 5, 60,000, what do you think, come on, surely with one with another, and about 60 on her, this time, what do we say, what do we 5 where, at 60,000, all done this time, at 60,000, be 5, you got to be quick around the ring though, give me the 5, what do you say, all done this time, goes bidding for $60,000, we can't do that, just have to walk her by, and try you on the Snitzel filly from Silverdale. A well-related filly here. Here's a 3/4 sister to a Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an imported Tappet mare she is, the filly here. She's a 3/4 relation to Quifila, who of course went through this very sale ring off the racetrack and made $2 million, no less. So it's a big family. She's by the champion sire, Snitzel. Impeccably presented, as you can see there, and she'll always be have that wonderful pedigree. Doesn't she move nicely around the ring, the filly? Well, I'm in your hands. 6, 8, she make the magical 7 figures. I'm in your hands. What do you say? Is there 500 for her? 3? Is that 200? Thank you. 200 a bid. 200 now. Beautifully related filly, moves well around the ring, as you can see. Out of it 2. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 2 bid. 2 now 2. 2 to bid now. Snitzel filly here before you. She's got the pedigree of the imported family behind her. 250. 250 bid now. 250 bid. 250 on the back of his ear. Got a bit 250. On a quality filly here before you. Got a bit 250. 250,000. Got a bit 250. What do we say? 250. Set 75 to me. 75 to me. 300 on the back. 25 right. 325 the nod. 325 in front of his ear. 350. 350 on the back now. 350,000. 350 on a quality Snitzel filly. Lovely moving filly. 375. 375 right side, it is there. 375 an hour. 375, where's that? 400 out the back, it is there. Had a bit 425. 425 the call now. 425 now. 425 to make a 50 kilo. At 425,000 goes bidding 50. 450. 75. 500,000 out the back. 500 out the back. 25. 50. Likes as much as you. 75. 575. 600 the call. What about a cheeky 20? 600 out the back. 600 a bid. What do we say inside? 600,000 out of an hour. On a quality filly. Beautifully related she is. Had a bit 600 out the back. At 600,000, I'm reaching for the gavel. At 600,000, hammers up. What do we say? At 600, surely. Worth one, worth another. What do we say right side? At 600,000 this time. What do we think? Goes bidding this time. All done. Goes round the ring for $600,000. I just can't do that meantime. Have to pass her by. And try you on 387. First follower winning Zoo Star mare. This colt to come forward by North Pacific. By the new horse in North Pacific. Comes off a good farm, as you can see here. The colt, ladies and gentlemen. All right for him. Nicely presented. Well-made colt here out of a Zoo Star mare. Bid him in where? What do you think? Here's it. What for him? Come on, I bid what? 152. 100. What's that? 50, right? 50 bid. 50,000 on him, bid 50. 50 bid there. Got a bit 50 on him now. But a bit 50 here for the first follower winning Zoo Star mare by the new side, North Pacific. And a bit 50. 75. 75. The call same place was it? 75 an hour. At 75 bid. 75,000 about the back of his there. Got a bit 75 by North Pacific. The colt before you. And a bit 75 on him this time. At 75, 100. One a bit there. One a bit out the back of his 1-1 now. At one a bit only. At 100,000. He goes bidding this time. 125. 125 Alex right side. 125 on him now. At 125,000. He goes bidding for 125. The call there. 125. What do we say at the back there? Don't miss him. You've been on from the start. 125.50. 150 the call there. 150 get 150 on now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150. You want to be 75 out the back? 150. 150. With you, Alex. Is that right? 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 150 bid. Woolies for sale. All the market all the way. 150 bid. 150,000 with Alex. 150 now. What do we say? Rather ring. I'll take a 10. 10. Make a 60. But I'm going to sell. 150 bid now. Going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 150,000. I sell to the right hand side. To Alex's call right side. All done. I sell this time for 150. 150 buys. Where was that? Oh, Brad Whittip. I thought it might have been. I was picking the body language. You looked very relaxed there, but I didn't sort of celebrate and shake. Anyway, thanks, Brad. Great. Buying strong. Buying nicely. Goes to a good home. Eureka presents the Spirit of Moon filly. She's a nice filly. Bred on the very successful crossover Red Dazzler, of course. Bred on the very successful cross here, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see here, farm just breeds so many good horses. Second follow the man with a big pedigree behind him, and then filly here by Spirit of Boom for her. Well related, what do you think? Is it 4, 3, 4 or 5? What do we say? 3, 100 or 8. One a bid for the Spirit of Boom filly, bred on this very successful cross. One a bid, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, 125. I got you 125, 150, 150. Spirit of Boom over Red Dazzler. It just works every time. 150, 75. I got you now. 200 a bid at the back. 200 a bid now. She's a quality filly to boot, isn't she? At a bit 2 off a wonderful farm. At 200,000. This time goes bidding for 200,000. Just breeds winner after winner. The Spirit of Boom. What a sire. Does it all. 200,000. What's that? 20. Is that right? 220. 220 but now. 220 to me. 220 to me now. 220 but now. 220, what do you think? 240. 240 on the back. 240 but now. 240 but now. Quality filly she is. 240 but now. She's got the pedigree. She's got the looks to match. She's had a great start to life. 240 but now. 240, what do we 60? Surely worth one, worth another. At about 240 on an hour. At 240,000 this time. What do we say? On a good sort of filly she is, the filly before you. At about 240 but now. At 240,000. 50 to me. 60 out the back. 70 is that, 70 all right, 70 seated, 270 but now, 270 but now, 270, still take a 10 to make you 80, what do you say? At about 270 on it now, at 270,000, good sort of filly, bred on the right cross, 270 but now, at 270,000, hammers up, what do we say? You're out of the back, what do you think? At 270,000 in front, she goes bidding, all done, you miss her out the back, at 270 this time, goes bidding, all done for $270,000. I can't do it. Colt from Rosemont. He's been a wonderful sire, hasn't he? Star Spangled Banner. Beauty Eternal, of course. Sold through the same consigner by Star Spangled Banner. Beauty Eternal. They can sell you a good one, Rosemont, by the sire. Here's the first foal of a 3-time winner. You know how good they are, Star Spangled Banner. All right for him. Does he make 200,000 or 300,000? Should you know. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 now. We'll build him up. I reckon he's a good sort of colt here. At about 50, 75. There's a twist or a turn in him, I reckon. You can buy him now and race him. You can trade him. What do you say? 75 bid. What do we think? Get him at 75. 100 out the back of his here. One of it now. At one now, what's that? 120 now. 120 now. At 120,000 with Georgia around the back. 120, 140. 140 at 40 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding this time for 140, 160. 160 to call. 180. 180 but now. 180 on the back of his here, 180 bid only. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. They run by the sire. The farm consigned Beauty Eternal by the same side, 200. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 222 now. 225. G225. 225. Get him again, boys. What do you say? 225 with Georgia. 225 now. Doing a great job, the bid spotters. 225 now. 225, you want to be 50. At 225, hammers up. Going to be sold, I sell. At 225, all done this time. I sell to Georgia's call for $225,000. 50. 250. 250. Georgia, you could 75. 275. 275. 275 now. What do you say, Stuart? Because the caval's up. I sell at 275 this time. You're going to be 3, but I sell him. I cash him, all done. Bad shake for 275. Gee, you're too strong, Georgia. Farnan colt to finish the run here. The colt by the young slipper winner. First crop represented. He's out of it in Costa de Lago mare. Adriel now a 2-time winner. This is Reduced Choices family. One of the great pedigrees. Farnan colt here from Coolmore. Bid me where? Is there a couple of hundred? 100? What do you think? Surely. Come on, bid me where to start him. Is that 20? Turn your hand round, sir. 20,000. 20,000. 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 bid. 20 bid now. But I do appreciate the start all the same. 20 bid now. 20 bid will drip away in 10s if that helps. 20, 30, 30 on the floor. 30, where's that? 40, 40 bid now. 50, 50 now. 50 bid now. 50, so Jimmy, 50 bid now. I got 50 with Jimmy D in front. Got him 50 bid now. 50,000, got him at 50. What do you say? Got him at 50. You're out left side. Got him at 50 bid now. At 50 yard in front of this there, but at 50 on him. At 50 bid, Farnan colt here. Out of it in Costa de Lago from one of the great families of our stud book. At 50,000, he goes bidding this time for 50,000. Look on here. At about 50. Direct to me out in front of this there. Got him at 50 on him now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Who'll say 60? 50,000, got him at 50 on him now. At 50,000, surely worth one, worth another. At about 50, get 50 now. At 50,000, can't understand. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to advance. I'm 50 only. 50,000, got him at 50. At about 50 on him now. Come on, surely worth one, worth another. By the slipper winner. At 50,000, hammers up this time at 50,000. Goes bidding, take 5, but you're going to be quick. Goes bidding this time for $50,000. I can't do it, but I can hand you to Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 391 on account of Harrowfield by their resident sire, Admire Mars. What a racehorse here, represented, ladies and gentlemen. Triple Group 1 winner, champion 2-year-old of his time. He's a grandson of Sunday Silences, represents his first crop, and they tell me very much in the mould of his father, ladies and gentlemen. Very much in the mould of his father. International Page behind him. Look, I reckon he'll get up and run too, like his father could. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 300, 300,000, 250, 200, 200, all right, 100 a bid, 100,000, $100,000 to 100,000, $100,000 to 100,000, $100,000 to 100,000, $100,000 to 1. I'll take 25, 25 here, 125, 125, 50 online, $150,000, $100,000 to 150,000, $100,000 to 150, and the lid is online, 150, I'll take 10, 60, 160, $160,000, $100,000 to 160,000, 70 online, 170, 80 there, $180,000, $100,000 to 180,000, $100,000 to 180, 180, $180,000, $100,000 to 180. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 again now, 180, 90, 190 out back, 190 out back, 1, 2, Darcy. It's the Darcy and Davis show. 200,000, $200,000, $100,000 to 200,000, $100,000 to 200. We're going to put him up and sell him. Very good racehorse, the sire. First crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here's an opportunity. 200,000. I'll take 10 again. 200,000. At 200,000, I sell to Darcy. I sell for 200,000. 200. Darcy, 200,000. 392. Running Colt car. Here's one by Too Darn Hot. Out of a time for Julia. Procrastinate. Laissez-faire. What a family this. What a family this as time goes by. The half-sister stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, the Colt by a sire who's done the job up north. Here's an opportunity. Too Darn Colt. Well, is he 600 or 800,000? 500, 500, 400, 400, 300, 200, all right, 200 bid. $200,000 to 200,000 to 200,000 to 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50s on right for the start here. Too Darn Hot Colt. 200,000, 50, 250, $250,000 to 250,000 to 250. Make it three where? 250, $250,000 to 250. 300,000, $300,000 to 300,000. He looks a runner, doesn't he? By a sire that can get him to run. And I bet 300,000, $300,000 to 325, 325 now, 50, 350 out back, 350 now, 350, 75, 375, that'll to 375. At 375, you want to be 4. 375, go 4. 400, 400,000. 400,000 to 400,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual before you. Hello at 400,000. Go 25. 425 now, 50. 450 here. 450. 450,000 to 450. At 450, I'll take a little 10 if you like. At 450, what do you say out back? 60. 460. 80 out back. 480's out back. 500 outright. 500's outright now. And he is here for sale on the market. You know where you stand? He is on the market. 500,000, the bid is right. James, you're out. 25, you're back in. 50 out left. 75, James. 575, James. Girls, you'll have to be 6. Got 6. 600. 600. James. Talk to them, James. 625. 625. 625. For sale all the way. 50. 625. In front. 50. Waiting. Waiting. But I can't wait forever. 650. Here's the gavel, James. 75. 700,000 here. Matt, my son, you were so close. 25. Someone else, Darcy. We're back together. 725, Darcy and me. 50 back with my son. 75, I will adopt him. Not you. Get the 800. Son, get the 800. 775. At 775, 800. 50. I don't know why you're smiling, Matt. You don't hold the bid. 850. Get him again, Matt. Give him the right advice. 900,000, someone else. Is there anybody in the room who hasn't had a bid? 900,000. 900,000. I'll make you 50 or a million. You tell me, Darcy, what do you want to be? What's that? 50? 1 million, Darcy and me. Could be a movie. 1 million. 1-1. 1-1. I haven't given up on you, son. I haven't given up on you. 1-1. 1-2, Andrew Brown. 1-3, 1-4, Darcy. 5 here. 1-4, Lincoln, you haven't called a bid. 6, 7, Darcy. 1,000,007, Darcy. You got 50? Have you got 50 somewhere? 50. 1,007,50. Darcy. It's not us. 1,750. 1,8, new man. 1,000,008. 1,000,008. At 1,800,000. At 1,000,008. 9. This is it. This is it. Who wants to be 2? At 1,900,000, I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown. At 1,900,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for the sake of another 100,000. At 1,900,000, and I sell to Andrew Brown. Sold. 1,900,000, Andrew Brown. Kieran Maher, Wilborn, thank you. 1,900,000 to everybody in the auditorium that bid. Thank you. Let's turn the page. Russian Revolution colt. We're at each choice, 3x3 here, Seth. Third foal of the mare. Let's please note the 3-year-old of the mare now placed. Grandam Miss Mooney. Better than Reddy's family here. Better than Reddy's family. And the colt himself by Russian Revolution. Have a look at the make and shape here, ladies and gentlemen, a size and scope about him. Couple of hundred here, 200, 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000, 50, all right. 50 a bid lot, 393, 50,000, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 80, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80, 100, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Now's the time to be buying, ladies and gentlemen. A big colt comes through. 100,000, 10, 110, 20, 120, 120,000 an hour to 120, 130, 130 here, 130,000 an hour to 140. 140, 140, 140, 50, 60 here. Alex, 160 Alex. 160 Alex to the right. 160 here. 160,000 to 160. 160,000. 160,000 to 160, and it is right. At 160,000, I sell 70. 80 Harry. 180 Harry. There are 3 of you still on. 180 and I'm going to sell. I sell to Harry. I sell to Harry at 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Bit of size and scope to him. 200 and I'm going to sell. At 200,000 and I sell him out. I sell him left for 200,000. 10. Same place. 3 of you got it. 20. Like a seagull on a chip. 220. 220, get him again. 220, get him again. 220, here's the gavel. I'll threaten you again, here's the gavel. At 220 and I sell 30. Harry, you're doing a super job. 230, Struan. 40, just as good. The Master's still got it. 240. What do you say? What do you say, Harry? 240. That's the way, ask him. 240. You've come a long way since the first day of bid spotting. 240, just one more 10, Harry. 240, at 240, put the photo on the wall. Goes bidding out back for 240. Well, you tried, Harry. Out back, 240, that's all I can ask. Snowden buys, goes to the Snowden stable. Richmond, Zoostar colt coming forward out of a Swansea mare, race-winning mare. Oh, it's the family of Poetic Champion. I've mentioned him before, ladies and gentlemen. Very smart 2-year-old by Super Seth at home. Zoostar colt, though, what a job he has done. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner. And the colt lot 394, as I say, by Zoostar. 4 or 500, 300 for him. 300, 200. 100, all right. 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the 100, 125, 125,050, $150,000 whenever the 175,000, 200, $200,000 whenever the $200,000 whenever the 200, 200,000, $200,000 whenever the $200,000 whenever the 200, $200,000 he goes now, but 20, 30, 230 now, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, $260,000 whenever the 260, 80, 300. Eddie, you're doing a super job there. 300,000. 300,000. Might have to give you a stool, but you're doing a super job. 300,000. 300,000. 25. 325. $325,000 whenever the 325. 325. I'll make you 50. At 325 and I sell. That's the way you ask him, Eddie. What's that? Hang on, that's 325. 340. 350. Get the 10 again, Eddie. Get the 10 again. Get the 10. Go 60. 350 gonna sell. At 350 and I sell. 60 out left. 80. 400,000. 25 here. 425 back to Struan. 425 Struan. 425 Struan, what do you say, Darcy? What do you say, Harry? At 425 and I sell. I sell. 50. Harry? 450. That's you. Yeah, 450. I sell him out. 60. Or I can read lips. 70. You can't call me that. Yeah, 80. That look. 500,000. No, just say something. 500,000. At 500,000, I sell for 500,000. Harry, well played. Table 41, 500,000. Bjorn Baker, 500,000. Go down and introduce yourself, Harry. You love the time down there. 500,000. Well done, Bjorn. Maybe another osmosis. Bay filly coming forward by Brutal. Solid tight filly, good size to her. Plenty of strength to the filly here. And out of Absolute Glam, the Group 1 mare won the Winter Stakes. Sword Point continues to perform. Saatchi over in Kenilworth won another grade 3 over there in South Africa. The family continues to improve. And the filly by Brutal, the son of O'Reilly. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for her. The filly here before you. A lot of strength to her, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 300, 250, 200, 200 for her. 200, 100, all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the $100,000 whenever the 120 there, 120, $120,000 whenever the $120,000 whenever the 120, 40, 140. Think of the residual here, ladies and gentlemen. And a bit 140, $140,000 whenever the $140,000 whenever the 140, 60, 160, 160. 160, $160,000 whenever the $160,000 whenever the 160. I'll take 10 again here. 170, 170. $170,000, $170,000 whenever the $170,000 whenever the 170 got 80. Same place, Harry. Well, I took it to Harry. 180. 200,000, 200,000 here for 220, 220, 25, 45 should I say? How did I get that? 240. Let's make it 240. 240, getting confused. 240 now. $240,000 whenever the 240. Harry, I'll give you 10 just to make me look better. 240. At 240,000, give me 10, Harry. 240,000. 240. I'm going to sell to James Dawson. At 240,000, make 240. I'm going to sell. I sell to James Dawson. 50. 250. Oh, it's my people. 250. I was about to give you a quick knock. 250. At 250, give me 10 more. At 250, no. And when you say no's no. Goes bidding for 250. Harry, 250. Danny O'Brien, thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away. More to come. Yeah, thank you. Trapeze artist, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a job, isn't he? He's got Spywire, of course, going around in the millions. The 3-year-old out of the mare now placed in Victoria. It's the same family we just had through previously. And the filly herself by Trapeze Artist. You saw the value of the family here. Is there a couple of 100,000? Straight out. 200 for her, straight out 150. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, we're 25 here, $125,000 whenever to 125, 125, 125, 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, $150,000 she goes now, bidding for 150, you missed the last, don't miss this, 60, 160, thank you, 160 now, $160,000 at 70, 170, 170, 80, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180, want to be 2 out back, 180 out back, 180,000 in front to Matt, 180, I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 of a help, 90, 190, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200, now turn the corner, I gave you 10, then you give me 10 more, 200,000 go 10, 200,000 go 10, but I'm going to sell her, 200,000 going to sell her, at $200,000 and I sell her out, I sell to Matt for 200,000. Well done, Matt, 200,000. Jamie Walters, Proven Thoroughbreds, 397 not with us, 398ers. Tyrell, All Too Hard. Second foal of a race winning mare, she the daughter of Adeline. By All Too Hard, the colt. All Too Hard, where's my ready to run people? Here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Soleil Rouge, it's Blandford Lodge's family. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, the colt by All Too Hard. Here's one for you. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40, 50 now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, 60. 60 bid, 60 bid now, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. All Too Hard colt, ladies and gentlemen, know how well they sold at the 2-year-old sale, and I bid 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5. I'll even take a 5 to help you. 60,000, you want to be 5 where? 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000, he's had his time, goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'm not going to hawk him, ladies and gentlemen, walking by. $3.99, Chestnut filly coming forward here. Race winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, the Dam and the filly by the very well performed grandson of Sunday Silence and Admire Mars. Gee, stamped them, hadn't he? He stamped them, this fella, ladies and gentlemen. To Merger's family, what a racehorse he was, the son. The grandson of Sunday Silence and Admire Mars. Outstanding racehorse. Filly from Arrowfield here. Starter out, 300 for her. 300, 250, 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on here right for the start. 25, 50 here, 150 out back, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. I'll tell you what, 10s are on here. 150, 60, 70, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. Bids out back is still again you, James. 180, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. Make it 200,000. 200,000. Who called that? Who called that? 200,000 Ross. Thank you. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. If you hold back no longer because she is for sale. And I'm going to sell her. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200,000. First crop, a very good 20. 220, 40 out back. 240 out back. 240, 60. $260,000 whenever to 260. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. Bids in front to the right. In front to the right, and she's for sale. 260, and I don't want to shut anybody out on the filly, but I'm going to sell her. At 260, and I sell her out, I sell her the right. 80. 280. Eddie. 280. Do the puppy dog look. That's it. 300, it works. $300. 300,000. $300 we'd all be in. 300,000. Be my last day of selling. 300,000. 300,000. $300,000 whenever to 300,000. I'm going to sell. I sell to the young. At 300,000, I sell to the right. I sell for 300,000. Peter Moody, is it? Peter Moody, well done. 300,000. 400. Chestnut filly by Headwater coming forward. Please note the 3-year-old out of the mare, Tannenberger, winner in Canterbury since the catalogue went to print. It's the family of Snowland. You know the family as well as I. Luxburg Run. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Headwater. Lovely depth of girth to her. Lovely depth of girth. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150, 100,000. 100 for her. 100, 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000 now, 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on here. Lovely depth of girth to the filly by Headwater. 80,000. Who's got 5 where? 80 bid. $80,000 at 5. 85. $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. 85 now. 85. 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. Would you square to make it 100? $90,000, make it 100 if you like. At $90,000, she's out of time. Goes bidding for 90. They'll take a home of that. We'll put a buy. 401 not here, 402 is. It's the first of the Hanseatics. The son of Street Boss represented here, the Blue Diamond Prelude winner. Nice colt out of a Zavabeel mare. Group 3 winning mare, the Dam, going back to an imported black type family. And the colts, the first of the Hanseatics. Ladies and gentlemen, for him, could he make 200 or 300,000? You're the judges today. 250, 220, 200,000. 200, 100 all right. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever the first crop of the Sci-Hef, 25, $125,000 whenever to 125, and I'll make you 50 where now, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, and 25 remain in the middle, and a 150, 75, 175, $175,000 whenever to 175,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes down. Bidding for 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 on for you. And I'll bid 210, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 260, 260 now. Is that right? 240's out the back. 240's out the back now. $240,000 whenever to 240. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10 now. 240 now, make you 50. 240, $240,000 whenever to 240. And 10s are on if you like. Hanseatic colt. 240, lot to like about him. Nice colt, there's 50. 250 now. $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. 250 at $250,000. I sell him at $250,000. I sell him out. I sell him for $250. Matt, $250. Anthony and Sam Friedman, thank you, Matt. 403 will be next. Shalar filly. Oh, here's a filly with a page. Have a look at the grand dam of this filly. Outstanding she is, or was. Simply outstanding. Multiple grade 1 winner. And the filly herself, a half-sister recommendation, has won the Razor Sharp since the catalogue went to print, now winner of 6. The grand dam, an outstanding race mare. Here's the filly by Shalar. Here's an investment for you. Here's an opportunity. Couple of hundred here. 200 for her. 200, 200, 180, 150. 100,000 surely. Well, I'll start her at 50. I'll make you buy. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 75. $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 7,500. $100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here to help you buy. And I'll bet 100. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. Shalar filly half sister recommendation. Now winner of 6 from the Razor Sharp since the catalogue went to print. And look at the pedigree, look at the performance on the grand dam. And I bet 100,000, 10, 110, 110 now. $110,000 whenever to 110,000, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, 40, 140, $140,000 with 50, 150 now, 150 new man, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. These are investments, these fillies. The grand dam, an outstanding race mare. And I'm at 150, but I'm going to put her up, and she'll always be a half to recommendation. She'll always have the page. 150, and I'm going to sell her. 150 now. I'll take 10 again. The bid's out back. 150 now, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now for 150. Out back, 150. 404 Anders filly, Raheen. First crop, ladies and gentlemen, of the Son of Not a Singled Out. G's left a nice line. This time out of a group performed city winning mare. Black type family, as you can see behind the filly, and the filly herself by Anders. Cutest, Bob's. Got all the bonuses to run for you here, ladies and gentlemen. Anders filly from Raheen. Starter filly out here. Is there a couple of hundred here? 200, 180, 150. 120, 100,000 surely. 50 all right, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60, 70, 70,000 dollar whenever to 70,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80,000 dollar whenever to 80. Here, make 100 there now. 10, 110 in front, 110,000 dollar whenever to 110, 120, 130, 130,000 dollar whenever to 130, that 40, 140,000 dollar whenever to 150, 160 out back, 160 out back, 80, 180, 180. 180, 180,000 dollar whenever to 180. Alex, not you. 180 here is to James Dawson. 180,000. I can tell you now she is sent for sale. And a bit 180,000, 180,000, 180,000 dollar whenever to 180. I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her now. I sell her for 180. Julian Blaxland, 180. Thank you. Good judge. Yeah, good judge. 405. Cutest she is, Bob's as well. Cutest and Bob's, the filly by Farnham, the Golden Slipper winner. Represents again the first crop. Closely related, the filly is, of course, to Sort of State, the son of Snitzel, the champion 2-year-old of New Zealand of his year, who stands at stud now at Cambridge. And the Grand Dam Sharp family this. By the Golden Slipper winner. By the Golden Slipper winner. This filly here, 300 for her. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right. 100,000 dollar whatever to 100,000 dollar whatever to 100,000 dollar whatever to 25. 125,000 dollar 50. 150,000 dollar whatever to 150,000 dollar whatever to 150,000 dollar whatever to 150 here. 75 all right. 175. 175,000 dollar whatever to 175. Gonna make it two. Where now? 200 out back. 200 out back. 200,000 dollar whatever to 200,000 dollar whatever to 200,000 dollar whatever to 200. Can I take a 10? Where? 200,000 make it 10. Can I? 200,000 dollar whatever to 200,000 dollar whatever to 200. $200,000 she goes now, bidding for 200,000. First crop of the Golden Slipper winner. And I'm at 200. $200,000 whatever to 200. You got 10 where? 200,000. 200 bid. At $200,000 she's had a time. Goes now 10. 210. 210. 210 now. $210,000 whenever to 210. I'll take a 10 again if you like out back. What do you say? 210. $210,000 whenever to 210. At 210,000, what do you say? At 210, we're going to put her up. Here for sale, we're going to sell. Thank you, Cameron. At 210, I'll take 10 out of the back, but I'm going to sell her. She's here for sale, and I sell for 210. Ros, 210. Stephen Gray, great to have you here, you and Bridget. Well done. Take her home to New Zealand. She'll love it. Okay, here's Clint.
Thank you, Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, 406. An hour or so to go, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll through the catalogue here. The Pierata colt coming forward from Line Country. Balanced, good muscled individually is, ladies and gentlemen. You start it away where? By the Sire Coleman he is in Pierata. 200. 50 is it? Thank you. 50 bid. Head a bid 50 now. 50 a bid. The Pierata Arbel Coltiel at 406. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid 60. $60,000 bid. Head a bid $60,000 down. $70,000 down. 70 bid. Out of 70 down. 70,000 down. 70,000 down. 71 be 80 pair. Head a bid 70 bid. 70 down. $80,000 down. But 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. Square me up. Can you, sir? 80 bid. $80,000 down. But 80,000 down. But 80,000. Who'll say 100 where? 80 bid. I'll take 10s on, then you're like 90 bid, 90 bid down, 90 bid 100 there, 1 bid, 1 bid down 1 bid down 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, 150 bid. Here a bit of 150 now. Here to 150,000. 150 bid. Andrew Brown, your call on the market all the way. The court ace set a bit away. Here a bit of 150 now. Here to 150,000. I'm going to sell him out now. Hammer's up, coming down at 150,000. We sell him. Anybody else? Hold on. For 150. Lloydie Kennewell. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you, Andrew Brown. Lloyd and Lucy, of course. Thank you very much. 407. Filly by Better Than Ready. The dominant sire of the Magic Millions. Race day, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Out of Amy Smart Race Mare. Get me away where? By Better Than Ready. Start me out on her. 150. Scopey sort of filly here. 100. 50 a bid. 50 a bid. Here to bid 50 now. 50 bid. $50,000 money. Here to bid 50. Better Than Ready filly here. Here to bid 50 now. She's going somewhere, isn't she? 60. Ready for a saddle. 70 bid. 70 down. $70,000 down. 70, $80,000 down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 80 a bid. 80 bid down now. 90. 90. 100. 100 bid. 10. 110 here. 120 there. 120 now. 120. Benny Cullum. 120. No, it's Ben Cullum on the phone. 120. I do with Ben. 30. 130. 130. 130 now. Here to bid 130 bid. 130 bid around, but 130 down on the market. All the way the filly. We set her out at 130. 130 now. Benny Cullum. What do we do? One more, can we? Here to bid 130 now. I set her out. Make no mistakes. At 130,000. She goes quickly now for the 1 of a 10 where. Hold on. Anybody else? For 130. T.G. Gollan. Thank you. Tony Gollan. Here's a colt. Have a look at him. He'll fill the ring by Dundeal. Just like the horse to the far, my far right, and militarise. Walk through this very sale ring from Beamer Thoroughbreds. Get me away here. Is he $500,000, ladies and gentlemen? Cracking sort. 400, 300, 200. Thank you. 200 bid. My friend. 200,000. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. 200 bid. The Dundeal, ain't she smart? Proper cold, isn't he? It'll be 200 bid. 200 now. 200 now. Shouldn't hold him back though. 25. 225. 225 at a bid. 225 at a down. 225 at a down. 225 at a down. 225 at a bid here. It'll be 225. 50 there. It'll be 250 with me. It'll be 250 now. 250. 75. 275. 273. Back to my starter. 300,000. 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 3 to bid down, 3 to bid down, 3 a bid, 3 to bid down, 300,000, 3 a bid at 300,000. Well, he's had his time. Cracking colt by Dundeal. 300. All done then. Here to 300 bid. Here to 300,000. Out 20 there. 320 Roz. 320 Roz. 320 now. 340 Georgia. 340 Georgia. 340. 340. 340 a bid, 340, that's 60, 360, 360,000, old 80, 380, 380,000, 380,000, and I cash him out back. Proper colt here, here to 400 bid, 400 now, it'll be 400 bid, here to 4 now, 4 to bid around 4, who's next? Who are we out back? I'm going to sell him, all done, he sells now, at a 4 bid, at 400,000, I set him away, 20 now, 20 bid, 420, 420, not a head'll do, sir, 420, 420, what did it do? Hit 420, all done, at 420, 40. 440. 440. 440. How are we at the back, team? 440,000. At 440 bid. We're done. At 440. Well, we sell in front to Roz. All done. For 440. Hong Kong Jockey Club, congratulations. Look forward to selling him again for you. 409, Sullivan Bloodstock, filly by Snitzel. Couple of Snitzels to offer you in the next little while. First fall of the Hinchinbrook, daughter of Rawaya. How much here? Get me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here, filly by Snitzel. Balanced 2-year-old type by the king of the kids. 2 to 300, 300, 200. What do we got where? 100 is it? 100 bid. At about 100 now, 25, 125, 125, 125, 50, 150 bid. Here to bid 150 now. Here to $150,000 banana, but 150, $150,000 banana, but 150,000 banana, but 150,000 banana, but 175 banana, but 175 a bid. Come on, let's put it up the value here. 175 now, 200 out back, 200 out back now. $200,000 banana, 200,000 banana, 2 a bid. 25's Andrew Brown. 225's Andrew Brown. You're out down here. 225 called out front. 50, 250, early running time by the king of the kids, the champion 2-year-old sire, 250,000. Filly, I'm going to sell her. She's for sale. Here to be 250 bid. $250,000 out. 250. I set her away now at $250,000 all done. We sell her out then. Everybody elsewhere. We sell her all done. To any. Quickly now for 250. Your call. Mick. Thank you, Mick. Mick Malone, you're in charge. Big syndicate down there. 410. Another Schnitzel filly is mentioned. Here's a Magic Millions filly for you. Here's a Syndicator's filly. She'll sell out in no time. Have a look at her. Again, by the undisputed champion 2-year-old sire in Schnitzel of Australia. How much here? Flashy type from Arrowfield Stud. 300 200 Well, similar to the last, we'll start you at 1. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 50. 150. 2. 200. 200. 50. 250. Quality 3. 300. 300 bid, 3 now, 3 a bid, 3 to bid around 3, 3 to bid around 3, 3 to bid around a gorgeous filly out of a Galileo mare by Schnitzel, none other. Here to bid 3, 3 to bid around 3, 3 to bid around 3 at $300,000. So she's had a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let you on for 20. 320, thank you. Said I would. 320, 320. Small steps. They hear it? 40, 340, 340,000. 340,000. Jimmy D, one more, can we? All done then at $340,000 bid. 340 around 340 at 340. Well, she goes out left. She goes out left now. Here's the hammer. What about a 10? What about 10? Can't be fairer. At 340,000, you got to get it up quick though. Hold done. She goes. Smart filly. 10 more. Is there 10 more? Hold done. Bidding it out. She goes. All done. For 340. She won't sell at that. We'll walk her by. More required. 411 not with us. $412 is. He'll fill a ring, this fellow. Leggy type by Deep Field. First fight of the race winning, city winning indeed. Smart Missile mare. How much here on this colt from Westbury? Lot 4, 1, 2. 150. 100 on him. 100 on him where? I'll start him at 50. 50 a bid. 50,000. Deep Field colt here. Here to bid 50,000. 50 a bid. Here to bid $50,000 money. $50,000 money. But $50,000 money. 60. 60. 10's on here now. 60 bid. $60,000 money. 60,000 money. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 money. 70. 70. 70. 70 bid, 70 I have, 7 went down, 7 went down, 7 went down, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 went down, 7 went down with Andrew Brown. It'll be 70, 80, 80, 80 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid on. He'll square the ledger now. Here to bid on 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 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 a bid. At 80,000, 90, 90 there, 90 down, 90 bid, 90,000, 90,000. 90 bid. It'll be 90,000. All done at 90. 90,000. What'll be 100 where? Bit of it up smartly now. All done. Here's the hammer, ladies and gentlemen, with 90,000. All done at 90. At $90,000 now. Hammer's coming up. All done. What'll be 100 where? At 90 bid. Last call. Last time. Quickly now. Here to 90,000. All done. Bidding it up where? For 90,000. All done. For 90. He won't trade at that. We'll deal privately. You might like this fella better, ladies and gentlemen, by Deep Field from Newgate, the home of Deep Field. First foal of the Smart Race mare. Good, tough Queensland mare all over Bosanova, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away here. Colt by Deep Field. How much here? Not going to ask you the world. 120, maybe 100,000. 180, 60. Well, I'll start you at what? 40,000. Thank you. With the lady at a bid 40,000 by Deep Field. A bid 40 bid. 40 a bid. 40 bid or down 40. 40 bid. 40 bid or down 40. First fall of a smart race mare. 5, 45. 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, syndicators. Here's a trader's colt here for you. At a bid 45 at a bid. 50 now. 50 bid. Here to bid 50,000. Up at a 5. 55 at a bid. Andrew Brown. Here to 55. Here to 55 at a down. 5, 55 at a bid. 5, 55,000. At $55,000 now. All done. Goes for the 1 over 5 where 55 at a bid. Here to 55 at a down. 5 at a down. 55. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. In 5. 65 at a bid. Here to 65 at a down. He's by Deep Field. 65, here to 65 at a bid, at $65,000 down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, at $65,000 at each time. Hold on, it'll be 5 more where 65 it'll be 5, 65 it'll be 5. Let us know. Hold on. Quickly now he goes, putting it up where for 65. Unfortunately, he won't. We'll need to walk him by. She's been a wonderful mare for the Magic Millions LA Wonder. 7 for 7, the mare. 7 for 7. The two-rack winner, of course. Now she comes fourth, ladies and gentlemen, leaving another type this time by the side they're all talking about, ladies and gentlemen. The side they're all talking about, ladies and gentlemen, that is for sure in Ole Kirk. Start me away here, ladies and gentlemen. What have we got where? Typey type of filly as you'd expect. How much the Ole Kirk filly from Vinery Stud? What have we got where? Get her away on her. Couple of 100. 50 bid. 50 a bid. Here to bid $50,000 bid. $50,000 an amber to 50. $50,000 money. Here to bid $50,000 an amber to $50,000 an amber to 50 bid. Here to 50 now. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60 bid. Here to bid 60. $70,000 down. 70,000. 70,000 down. 70 bid 80. 80 bid. 80 bid with the Ole Kirk LA Wonder. 80 bid, 80 bid down 80, 100 a bid, out back, here to bid 1 now, here to 1 bid down, 1 bid down, 1 bid down, who'll say 10, 100 there, who'll say 10 where, it'll bid 100,000, here to 1 bid, 1 bid down, 1 bid down, 1 bid down, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110 there, 20 now, 20 there, 30 bid, 130 bid down, but 130,000, 130 bid, 130 bid down, but 130, filly with a pedigree, 130,000, 130 bid, 140, 140, thank you, it'll bid 140, 140 now. 10's on here. Here to bid a 140 bid. Here to 140 bid down, but a 140. All done at $140,000 now. 50. Struan. 150. Sick no. 150's out here. 150 out back. Here to bid a 150. Gonna set her away. All the way she for sale. Here to $150,000 now. Hold on. We set her out then. Hammers up. Coming down. Sells out back for 150. That'll buy her 150,000. Bruce McKenzie. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce McKenzie. Bar of the last 415. Deep field alliterate. Deep field filly this time. Looks a jump at a run type. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the hind quarter here. The power behind the saddle. Looks like she'll get up at a run and do it early for you. Every dam of the page, a winner, Grant. She from Widden Stud. How much here? 200. Speed type by Deep Field. 100. Well, I'm going to start at what? 50. 50 bid. Hit a bid 50 now. 50,000. 50 bid. Late in the day, you might be shopping well here, putters. 50 bid. Hit a bid 50 now. Hit a bid $50,000 bid. Hit a bid $50,000 an amber to 50,000 out of a smart race mare. 50 to 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 an amber to 60,000 out of 60. 70. 70 bid, 70 down, 70, $70,000 down, $80,000 down, $80,000 down, $90,000 down, 90 bid, 10's on here, 90 bid down, 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 come on, round her up, will you? 100 there, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 1 a bid down, 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000 down, but 110, 110, 110, 10's on a smart filly here. Gee, I reckon she'll run early. 110, 110. 110, what'll be 20? 110, what'll be 20? 110 a bid. Here to 110 a bid on amber to 110. Who'll be 20 pair? 110,000 now. 110 a bid. Here to 110 a bid on amber to 110,000 on amber to 110,000. 110 bid 20. 120 now. 120 bid. 120 bid on amber to 120,000 on amber to 120. She'll jump, run, she'll do it early. 130. 130. 130, 130,000. Ros with you, 130,000, 130 bid, 130 bid now, but 130,000, but 130,000 down here, in about 130,000. Tens are on here, tens are on here, and I reckon she's good buying. I think she's good buying. She's going to sell. For sale. 130,000. 130 a bid. Yeah, to 130 down. 130,000. You better put up and do it smartly. She sells. At 130. 40. 140. 150. 160. Sir, you can change your mind. 160. I tell you what, I'll cut you a deal exclusive to you. I'll give you 5. 160. Exclusive offering. 160. We sell then. All done. You sure? We sell her for 160. Trent Edmonds. Thank you, Trentley. Trent Edmonds, the buyer. Newgate Farm 417. The Russian Revolution, filly like revolutionary mess. Everything cost assisted on Northern Media. She got the blood running through her veins. 200, 100, 100. Athletic style of filly, 50 bid. 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. She looks like the made in the mold of the good ones. 50 bid. 50 now. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. At a bid 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70 now. Come on, come on. Well related filly here. 70 bid. At 70 bid. 80. 80 now. 90 there. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid or down. 100. 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 110. 110. 110. 20. 120. 30. 40. 50. 60. 80, 200, 200, 200,000 on the market all of the way. It'll be 200,000. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. Yeah, 200 bid. 200,000. Roslyn, your call. It'll be 200. Round the corner with a 10. Can't be fairer. 10 Benny Cullum. 210 Ben. 20 Ros. 220 Ros. Not quick enough, Struan. 220. The good news is we haven't sold it yet. 230. 230. Time for the dentist. 230. 230. 40. 240. 240. 50. 60. 260. With Ros. 260. Sir, have another look at her pedigree. Have another look at her. She's worth another. Get the advice at the table. I reckon they'll say go again. She could be the one. 260. Don't miss her for 10. Imagine seeing her in your colours. 260. You sure? That's a no. Here at the Magic Millions race day next year, your colours, you leading her in 260. 10 more. You sure? Don't miss for 10. At 260 we sell her. All done. 260. Ros. Your bidder was Gerald. Thank you, Gerald Ryan. 260 the money. Yearling present the next. By Liberta Vega, the International Sire Sensation. Lovely action, filly, ladies and gentlemen. That's for sure of Altea, the Sione mare. International appeal, the filly in the ring. From Yearling stud, you get me away. 300, maybe 200, 200, 200, 150. 150. What's that? One a bid, thank you. At about 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. At 100,000 now. 120. 120. Quality filly. 120. 120 now. 120 a bid. 40 there. 140, 60, 80, 200, 20, 220, 220, 40. Quality action to her. 240, 240, 240,000. And on the market all the way. 240, 240 a bid. 240 now. Gentlemen, what about 10? 50, no, 50, I took it here. 250 here. 60 now. 260. Ed, give them the right advice. 70. 80. 300. 300,000. 300 Viva Struan. 300,000. 300 bid. It'll be 300 now. Gentlemen, you like the 10s? We'll do it again. Want to be 10? 10. 20. 320. 320,000. 10 more. 30. 330. That could have been the 10 that did it. Hold fire. Hold fire. I'm getting the gavel ready. 330. 40 it wasn't. Struan. 340. 340. Want to be 50? At 340,000. Now, like the last, she's had a lot of time in the ring. If you want to have a bid, you better let us know quickly. 340,000. We're going to sell her. Hold on. At 340, want 10. Want 10. Need to know, yes or no. Hold on. We sell. You're out for 340. Bruce McKenzie again, buying some lovely fillies, Bruce. Thank you for your support. $419. Here's a filly. Have a look at her. Lovely loose moving filly she is. Big deep girth on her by Farn and the Sun, and not a single doubt the Magic Millions graduate. First foal of the O'Reilly, half sister to Melody Bell, none other. 200, 100. I'm going to start her at 50, build her up from there. Filly by Farn, a net of Amazing Bell, 50 bid. From Bell River Thoroughbred, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, 70 now, 70 bid, 70 bid down, 70, 70 bid down, 70, 80, 80 bid down, 80, 80 bid down, 80, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 100 there, 100 bid, here to 100 bid down, 100,000, here to 100 bid, here to 100,000, down, but 100,000, down, take 20 there, 120 now, 120,000, down, but 120,000, down, but 140,000, down, but 140, 60, 160,000, here to 160,000, down, but 160, 160, quality filly, isn't she? Here to 160, and she is for sale at 160. I set her away then. Hold on at $160,000 money. I set her out now. Take 10s on if you like. Take a 10 on where, but I set her away here to 160,000 now. At $160,000 we sell her. Hold on here for sale. Take your 10s on where, but we set her away now. Here to 160,000 with Struan. She sells. Hold on. Anybody else where? I set her away for 160. That'll buy. Struan goes your way. Thank you very much. 420. Last of my run. Won't be too often, ladies and gentlemen, get another chance to buy a Lonhro, particularly looking like this. Have a look at him. Out of an Exceed mare from a good pedigree. You get him away. He's a strong, mature type by Lonhro. How much on him? 200, 100. 40 a bid, thank you. It'll be 40,000. 40 bid, 40 a bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 50, $50,000 bid out of an Exceed mare. The Lonhro colt. Won't get to say that too many more times. 50 bid, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 70, 70 now, 70 down, 70 down by the People's Champ, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down, 70,000, down, 70, 80,000, down, but 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80, 100 there, 1 a bid, 1 a bid down, 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 1 a bid, at $100,000 now, all done there, 10, 110, 110, small steps on a colt by Lonhro, all done at 110, 110, got 10 more. Can we? 110 a bid, 110 a bid now, but 110, 10 more can we? Where? Here to bid 110 now, here to 110 a bid now, but 110 a bid now, but 110 a bid. All done at $110,000 now, quickly all done at 110,000. Lonhro colt, last caller, last time he goes, all done at 110,000. Quickly now, all done. Anybody else where? For 110. No, he won't. Unfortunately, we'll walk him by. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Into the last hour or so of the sale. We will endeavour to get you out of here by 6. Street Boss, lot 421. Colt coming forward. He is West Speed. He is Bob's. He's, of course, out of the Tough Black Friars mare in Amelia's Love. She is 2 for 2. It's a good family on the page. She, of course, assisted a Karuta Queen, no less. Good black type family right throughout, and more importantly, the colour of the ring by Street Boss, West Speed, Bob's. All the bonuses to play for. How much there? What for him there today? Can he make 253? Who's going to start? 250? 250 or 20? Well, what about 2? 200, 150? Well, 100 surely. 100, thanks. 100 bidder, 100 bidder, $100,000 bidder, and a bit of $100,000 from the family of Karuta Queen. 100 bidder, $100,000, and a bit of $20,000, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of 120, 120 bidder, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of $140,000, and a bit of $140,000, and who's next here? 140 bidder, $140,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160, 20s are on here all the way. 160, 160, $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of 160, 160, 80, 180, all the action Lincoln, 180 bid, hear it? 2, Great Man, 200 Adrian, 20 Lincoln, 220 Lincoln, 240, 240, 60, 260, and we're on the market, 260. 260, left-hand side with Struan, 260, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260, bid up and buy, 260, late in the day, and a bit $260,000 out to the left-hand side with Struan, goes, bidding for the 101 more, 80, 280, 281 to be 3, 281 to be 3, at 280, 300,000, 300,000. Around the corner we go. 300,000 on the market for sale. Going to sell out the good Street Boss Colt. He goes bidding for 20. 320. 40. 340. 340. 340. He goes bidding for $340,000. Out back. Annabelle Neesham, thank you very much. 422, Zoostar filly coming forward out of Amplified. She, of course, the half to always Alison Kirrier down the page. Zoostar fillies, aren't they doing a job? Of course, Gotcha, Mizzy, Madame Rouge, who will see the offering come through later in the week. They are broodmares for the future with the racing upside to come. Ladies and gentlemen, how much there for lot number 422? Couple 100,000 to start. 200, 180, who's got 100? 100 should be everywhere. 100 to go, surely. 100 bid, 100,000, 100 bid, 100,000, $100,000, come on here on a Zoostar filly. 100 bid, 20, 120 in front though. 120 bid, $120,000, $120,000, $120,000, 120, 40, 140 bid, and a bit of 140, 60. $160,000, $160,000, $160. Roll on here on a nice filly. 160, 180 there now. 180 bid Lincoln, 180 bid, and a bit of $180,000, $180,000. These are broodmares of the future. And a bit 180 bid, and a bit $180,000, and 20s are on here. Who wants to be 2? 180 in front, 180 bid 2, 200 bid, 200 the new man, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, left hand side with Struan. If you're in the auditorium, you're out. 200,000 on the market, 200 bid. For sale, gonna sell out to the left-hand side. Little 20 round the corner if you like. At $200,000, had a time, gonna sell out to the left-hand side. She goes bidding for the 101 more. Goes for $200,000. 200 out back, Struan, thank you. Here's one. Stuart Bowman, the prior, the last. Said, you know, what a draft they've put together, and it keeps on rolling through. Here's the full relation to Tis Invincible, of course. She won the Rosebud, the Furious, the T-Rose. Proper filly she was. Serious group performer, and here's an opportunity to produce, to buy the full relation. It's a stallion pedigree, of course, with Animo down the page. Royal Mule is one again. That's half relation by Kingman. Impressive family. How much there? For lot number 423. 600, 700, 8. Who's got to start? 600, 600, 500, 400. Well, what about 3? 3. Thank you. 300 bid. 300 bid. 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 an hour to $300,000 an hour to $300,000 an hour to 350. 350. 350, 350, 4, 400,000, 400 meter, $400,000 man a bit of $400,000 man a bit of $400,000 man a bit of 400, 400 meter, $400,000 man a bit of $400,000 man a bit of 450, 450, 500, 500,000, 500,000, 500 meter, 50, 550, 550, quarter if you like, 75, 575, 600,000, 600,000, 600 meter, 600,000. What about 20? 20, 620, 640, 640, 60. Should we be 7? The 20's there if you want it. 660 inside. 660. 20 more if you like. 660. 660. 660 down on the tables. At $660,000 it goes. You're out. You sure, Struan? 20 more if you like. Goes inside of the tables at 660. 80. 650, all right. Sorry, 670 rather. Sorry, 670. 670. 670. 670. Down the left-hand side. 670 meter. At $670,000 down to the left. 10 more inside if you like. Want 10 more. At $670,000 goes down to the left. Goes bidding for the 101 more. Goes for 670. We can't. A little more required. Put him by for the time being. Deal privately. 424, Fine and Colt coming forward out of a winning Zoostar mare. First foal represented here. She the damn half sister to Thurlow. Three Kings, Good Family down to Page Farnan. How well are they sold? The slipping winning son of Not a Single Doubt. They look sharp commodities. No doubt they'll run. Now how much there? For lot number 424. A couple 100,000 to go there surely. 200 to 180 or 150. Who's got what? 100, 80, 50. 50 meter, 50 meter, 50 to 60, 60 meter, and a bit of $60,000 meter, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, a $60,000 an hour, 60, 60 meter, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, 60, $70,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, 80, 80 meter, roll on here, 80 meter, 80, 100, 100 out back, 100 out back, 100 meter, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, roll on here, turn the corner with a little one if you like, 100 meter, I'll take 10 around the corner if you like, 100 meter, $100,000 an hour, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, $110. Who's next here? 110 meter, and about $110,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120, 120, 120 bid 10s are on here, and a bit 120, 30, 30 Georgia, 130 Georgia, 130 Georgia, 130 meter, and a bit $130,000 an hour, $130,000 an hour, 40, 140, 140 meter, and a bit $140,000 an hour, you're out, 140 meter, and a bit $140,000, 50, 150, 150, and bid $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150, 150 down to the right hand side to Georgia on the market for sale. Going to set out to Fine and Colt. He goes bidding to Georgia Everingham on the right hand side for $150,000. Georgia everywhere today. 425 isn't with us. 426. Snowden Racing, the buyer of the last. Thank you. 425 isn't with us. 426 is the Pierrot Colt from Torreyburn as agent for Pete Chester. Here's after packing Rockstar, who's now won 8, and Enna Vinci, of course. The Vinny that's won 2 and his stakes placed in the Gosford Guineas. It's a pedigree on the rise, and a colt coming forward here by Pierrot. Pierrot went over and a bar mare. Start away there after 2 stakes horses. A winner of 8. 250. Well, who's got 2? 2. 150. Well, what about 1? Who's got 100 to start, surely? 100 to start. Thank you. 120, 140, 140. Everyone wants to start. 140, 140 meter, $140,000 meter. And over $140,000 number one, $140,000 number one, $40,000 number one, $40,000. I'll take 10s, 50, 150, $150,000 number one, $150,000 number one, $50,000 number 10s are on here all the way if you like. With 150 meter. And over $150,000 number 160, 160, 70, 170. 10 more if you like. 170 meter. And a bit of $170,000 number $170,000 number 170. 170 bid. 10 more if you like. A bit of $170,000 bid out to the left-hand side. Piero after packing Rockstar. After an Da Vinci, the stakes performers on the page. It'll be $170,000 bid. At $170,000 out to the left-hand side. You're out in front of you. Want one more? You sure? No. No means no. Goes bidding for $170,000. We can't. We'll put him by, deal privately on him. And try on the next lot, 427, Flying Artie Colt. After Fake Love. What a 2-year-old she was, of course, the debutante stakes winner. Placed in the Callaway Gal up here in the north. And Flying Artie Colt coming forward here. What a job he does. He's a winners to runners machine. Is the stallion. It's the family of Sugar Boom. Bob's Colt here. Start away for lot number 427. Well, how much? Can you make 100? Who's got 100,000 to start? 100, 80, 60, 50, 40. 30, thanks. 30 meter, 30 meter, $30,000 meter, and a bit $30,000, and I'll take little steps on from the start. I'll take 5s on. 35, 35, 35 there now. 35, 40, 40 meter, 40 meter, and a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, 40, 40 meter, and a bit of $40,000 an hour. 5s are on here on a Flying Artie Colt half to Fake Love. Good family. 40 meter, 40 meter, 5s on here. 5, 45, 45, $45,000 an hour, a bit of $45,000 an hour. Who's next here? 5 more of it like a bit $45,000 meter, and a bit of $45,000 an hour, 45 out the back to Struan, out in front, out Lincoln, 45, 45, and a bit of $45,000 an hour, one more if you like, a bit $45,000 meter, the half to Fake Love, good sort, big loose action, one more. No, you sure? 45, 45, at $45,000, had his time, goes, bidding for one more, goes for $45,000. We can't. We'll put him by, deal privately on him. 428 isn't with us, 429 is. Liao Mansour Colt from Cambridge, of course, after sailing away, who's now placed since the catalogue went to print. Out of a Galileo mare. Good short couple type of horse he is too. Big, deep girth. You know the product that Cambridge stud bring over here when they come. Nice style of horse, ladies and gentlemen. They do the job. Al Mansour, of course. Manzois, how much? For lot number 429. Well, how much? Can you make 120 or 50? Who's got to start? 120. Well, what about 100? 100, 80, 60, 50. Should be 50 meter, 50 meter, $50,000 meter, 60 better, 60 meter, $60,000 meter, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, roll on here, 80 meter, $80,000 meter, 100 meter, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, roll on here, 10s are on here all the way, 110, 110, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, I'll take 10 if you like, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 meter, and a bit of $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 10 more if you like, a bit 120 meter, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 120 with Steve over on the right hand side, a bit 120 bid, one more if you like, a bit 120 bid, sailing away, the half is now placed, it's up and going, you're going to get an update very soon. There's an Al Mansour of a Galileo mare, all the breeding in the world, and a bit 120, 120, 10 more if you like, 120 meter, and a bit of $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 120 bid, down to the right hand side, goes, bidding for the one more. I'll even take a little 5. I'll take 5 if you like. Goes bidding 5. 125. 125. 125 for sale. 125. 125. One more if you like. 125. Same time for you. Goes bidding down to the left hand side. One more if you like. No. Goes bidding for $125,000. Dynamics indications. Thank you very much. We wish you all the best. 430, Headwater filly coming forward. Off the Tongarunga pastures, out of the Not a Single Doubt mare. After Hugel, of course, let it pour down the page. Casual Jewel, start away there. Headwater filly, they get up and go, of course. Jamea, Miss QB, Wisdom of Water, start away. Well, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000, won us the world. How much? Buy a racehorse here today who's got 50, 40, 30. Well, what about 20? 20 bidder, 20 bidder, $20,000 bidder, and a bit of $20,000 bidder, and a bit of $20,000 now, but a bit of $20,000 now, but a 525 there now, 25 bidder, and a bit of $25,000 now, but everyone can play here, 30 bidder, $30,000 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 now, but a $30,000 now, but a fives are on here all the way, and a bit 30 bidder, and a bit of 35 there, 35 bidder, and a bit of $35,000 now, but a bit of $35,000 now, but a Headwater filly by a racehorse here, good sort, deep girth, moves well. 35, and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of 40. What are we to do? 5 more if you like. 40 metre, and a bit of $40,000 bid inside to the tables. She goes, bidding for the 1-on-1 more take. 5 more if you like. Goes, bidding for $40,000. We can't. We'll deal privately on her and Trey on the next. $4.31, filly by I Am Invincible coming forward out of the Redoutes Mare in Angel's Choice. Now, $1 Million Mama has won again in town since the catalogue went to print. That's the capitalist who's now won 2. Packer, of course, a 2-time winner on the page. She can produce a winner, and here's the filly by the winners and to runners machine in I Am Invincible. How much there? For lot number 431 from the Newgate consignment. You think quality, you think Newgate, of course. How much? 4,500, 353. Well, who's got 2 to start? 200 bidder, 200 bidder, $200,000 bidder, and a bit of $200,000, and I'll take quarters on from the get-go. 200 bidder, 200,000, 25 there, 225, $225,000 and over to $50,000 and over to $250,000 and over to 250. Roll on here, 75, 275, and a bit of $275,000 and over to 275, 300, 300 bidder, $300,000 and over to $300,000 and over to 325, 50, 350. 75, 400, 400,000, 400 bid, $400,000 on the market for sale as the I Am Invincible filly. 400,000, one more out the back if you like. I'll take 25s on still. 400,000 down to James Dawson on the corner. 400 bid, and a bit of $400,000 and a bit of $400,000 roll on here for sale. Gonna set out the Angel's Choice Vinnie filly. She goes, want 20? I'll give you 20 to spend. 20 to spend if you want. 400,000 goes bidding down to the right hand side for $400,000. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, Bruce Slade and the team, thank you very much. 432 Milburn Creek. What a draft they bring up here each and every year. Russian Revolution colt coming forward out of a daughter of Scarlet. Good black type family, of course. She's just had the wonder race. That's the Smart Missile Powder Man, who is a winner. And the colt here by Russian Revolution. Winners to runners all throughout. Red Resistance, of course. Communist, a Group 1 winner. Who's got to start there? Vobus Silver, Bobs. All the bonuses to run for. 100,000, 180, 70. Yell out a number, I'll go with you. Who's got 50? 30, thanks. 30 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 Vobus Silver, Bobs, and eligible for the Magic Millions Race Series, and a bit 30 only, 40 bidder, and a bit of $40,000 bidder, and a bit of $40,000 an hour, and a bit of $40,000 an hour, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, and a 50 bidder, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, and a 50,000 an hour, and a 50,000 an hour. Come on, who's next here? 50 bidder, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, and a $50,000 tens are on here, and a bit 50 bid, a bit 50, 60 bidder, and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of 70 bidder, and a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $70,000. He's been sent for sale on the market for sale. A bit $70,000, and I'll take 5 out in front of you like. I'll take 5 on from here. A bit $70,000 bid out to the left-hand side to Matt Davis. He's moving around the room. 70 bid, take 5 if you like. At $70,000 at his time, going to sell out to the left-hand side. Goes bidding for $70,000. Matt Davis, thank you. 433. Another one of these Newgate horses to come forward. Piero Colt this time out of the Exceed and Excel mare. Now in good order. Has won again. Now winner of 2. It's a family of Swainess, of course, Rim Ram, good pedigree on LePage and by Piero. Tough race horses, aren't they? Run through a brick wall, start away there for lot number 4-3-3. Piero, Exceed and Excel. Up your sights. How much? Yes, Swainess by Lonro, making a 3/4 in blood. Who's got to start? 3-4, 300, 252. 200 to start. 200, thanks. 200 meter. $200,000 bidder, and a bit $200,000 bidder, and a bit of $200,000 now, but a 200 bid. Piero out of an Exceed and Excel mare, and a bit 200,000, 200 bidder, $200,000 now, but a $200,000 man, a bit of 25, 225, $225,000 man, a bit of $225,000 man, 225, 220, 50, 250, 250, 75, 275. 275, 300,000, 300 meter, $300,000 man, but a $300,000 man, but a 300. Round the corner we go. 300 meter, and a bit of $300,000 man, but a 300,000, 25, 325, 50, 350, 350. Quality Piero Colt. 350, and he's on the market for sale. And a bit 350, has been since he walked in. And a bit 350, 350 to Ben Callum down on the floor. Georgia, let him know to bid up quickly now. At $350,000, I'll even take a little cheeky 10 late in the day. 350, 350 bid. He goes bidding for the one more. Goes for $350,000. Benny Callum. Down there in front. 4-3-4. Capitalist Colt. Out of the Capitalist Colt coming forward. Out of the Fastnet Rock mare, of course, in Antra. Just a first foal represented here. Bob's Colt he is. Family of absolute crackers, of course. Pack Attack, the half to the dam, and by the Colt by the son of Written Tycoon in Capitalist. Gets a runner, they run up, don't they? How much there for number 4-3-4? Well, can he make $100,000? You be the judge. 100 late in the afternoon. 80, 60, 50, 30 is it? 30, thanks. 30 bidder, 30 bidder, and a bit of $30,000 bidder, and a bit $30,000 now, but a 10s are on. 30 bidder, and a bit $30,000 bidder, and a bit of 40 bidder, 40 bidder, $40,000 bidder, and a bit of $40,000 now, but a bit of $40,000 now, but a $40,000 now, but I'll take 5, sure 5, 45, 45 for 50, 50, get aggressive, 5, 55, and a bit of $55,000 now, but a $55,000 now, who's next here? A bit 55, 60, 60, still out, running second. A bid 60, 60 bid, 5 more, surely worth another, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000, 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 5, 65, 5 more out back, 65, 65 in front of the floor. At $65,000, had his time, going to sell, goes inside here on the floor. Goes for the one more. Goes for $65,000. We can't. We'll put him by. And try on the next. Last of my run, lot 4-3-5. Schnitzel Colt. From Musk Creek Farm, of course, out of the More Than Ready mare. Now it is in fact the same cross as Shinzo, that Schnitzel More Than Ready cross. Out of a 2-year-old winning mare, the family of Captivon. Warby, of course. Up your sights here, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot number 4-3-5? Oh, the last 2 winners at Sandown off the farm. Can produce a winner there at Musk Creek down in Victoria, can't they? Same cross as Shinzo. 500,000. Who wants to start? 400? 300. Well, what about 2? 200 bidder, 200,000, 200 bidder, 200,000. I'll take 25s on from the get-go. 200 bidder, 200,000, 200 bidder, and a bit of 200,000, 25, 225, and a bit of $225,000, and a bit of $225,000, and a bit of 250, 75, 300, 25, 325. No, here, Ben, it's here, left. Is that where you cook it? I took it here. 325. 50 to split you up. 75, my man. 375. 375. 400 left. All the floors out. 425. 450. 450. 75. 500,000. 25. 525. 50. 550. 550. On the market for sale. 75. 600,000. 650 here. 650 here. 700 Ben. 700 Ben. 50 Georgia. 750 Georgia. 750 Georgia. What are we to do? 750. Left-hand side, the floor is out. Same cross as Shinzo. Gives you a bit of confidence, doesn't it? 750. Left-hand side. That's $750,000. What about a quarter? What about a 25? Goes. Bidding. For the one more. Goes for $750,000. Gandharvy buys out to the left. Congratulations. Here's Grant to bring us home.
Righto, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The last half an hour, we'll have you out of here in no time at all. Some nice horses still to come, though. Here's a colt from a very successful family, as you can see here. Star Witness, Chinchilla Rose. You know the pedigree down the page. It's been oh so successful in these parts. Colt here, as you can see, by Asar, who's already got the runners up and running the 2-year-old stakes with a Pirata. We like them a lot. And here's the B2B Colt. Late in the day, what do we say? Is it 150 for him? 100? What do you think? 30 all right? 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now, bid 30 here for the Pirata. Colt 40, 40 on the floor with you. Jimmy, get a bid 40, get 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40, 50 out. Left side it is there. Get a bid 50 bid. 50, where's that? 60, 60,000 done a bid now. 70, 70 with Jimmy on the 80 here. 80,000 done a bid 8. Left side it is 80 bid now. Pirata Colt here before you 80 bid only. At 80,000, he goes bidding this time for 80, 100. 100 a bid now. One at 120, 120 bid now. 120's on the market of the way. 120,000 done a bid now. At 120 out left side, 40. 140 Jimmy. 140 at 40 bid now. At 140, 50. 150. I sell him all the way. 150 at 50 at him now. At 150,000, he goes 60. 70. Still for sale. 170 each for the gavel. 170 now. 170 at 70. At 170,000, I sell him, James. It's not you. It's out left side with Struan. At 170,000, I sell him all done. This time to the left, out the back. Goes bidding for 170. Struan gets him out the back. Tony Gollan. 437. Please note there's a vet report which has been lodged in the repository. The above horse was examined at the Magic Millions complex this morning due to a low-grade right hind lameness and moderately swollen fetlock. On examination, there was no lameness evident on the straight, but the filly was lame, slightly lame on the turn. The whole fetlock region is moderately swollen, and the filly is slightly reactive on palpation. Radiographs have been taken of the fetlock. Images supplied in the repository with no apparent abnormalities. Please do not hesitate to get in touch should you have any queries. 30-day guarantee applies. 30-day guarantee applies here, ladies and gentlemen, from Cambridge. One wonderful nursery, off the famed nursery of Cambridge, by a prolific winner producer in Spirit of Boom, as you can see, out of the 4-time winning Shabadal Mare. Plenty to like here. Nice style of filly. You've seen it. What do you think? Is it 200 for her? 200 to go to, what about 100? 50 is there, 50 a bid, $50,000 an hour. Spirit of Boom with a nice pedigree behind her out of a Shabadal Mare. At a bid 50 bid, $50,000 you're buying off the famed nursery Cambridge, starting a bid 50, 50,000, 75, 75 an hour, 75, 100 out in front of us there. One a bid now, at one a bid now here for the Spirit of Boom filly. One of it, he's just a prolific winner producer. And I got one a bid now, at 100,000, she goes bidding done for 100,000. What do you say here? At a bid one, I got one now, at one a bid only this time, at 100,000. She goes 120. 120 left side, the call now. 120 at 20 now. At 120,000, she's out of her stakes, performs Sharmadale Mare. Grand Am, a group winner. Hosts of black tie performers through the pedigree page. She's a filly by Spirit of Boom. Off the famed Cambridge stud. I bid 120. 120 bid. Take 10s on your like. 120 now. 120 at 20 now. 120, what do you say? 30, is that right? 30. 40. 140 bid, 140 at 40, 140 in front it is, and a reach for the gavel at 140 at 40, at 140,000, I sell her up, what do you say? At 140 gavels up, at 140,000, B10, you're going to be quick in front, you're out, you're done, goes bidding this time for 140, I just can't, we'll put her by meantime, come and deal with her. 438, Racy Type by Bivouac from Musk Creek. She's a good racehorse, wasn't he? Won the 3 Group 1s out of an imported family by Fusachi Pegasus, a damn wonderful broodmare sire influence, Fu Peg. Plenty of depth to the family to boot as well. And this colt, one outstanding racehorse, first crop in Bivouac. 2 or 3, what do we say? 200? 100. Well, I've got 50. 50 from here. 50 bid. $50,000 bid 50. 50 bid now. Bid 50. 50 bid now for the colt here by Bivouac. He looks a racy type to me by this outstanding racehorse and young siren Bivouac. The colt before you from a running mare. Group performed the damage you can see. At a bid 50. 50, 75. 75 at him now. 75 at him. What do you think? At a bid 75, 100. What about now? 100 in the front with you, Lincoln. At a bid 1 of it now. 100,000 at a bid now. 100 for the Bivouac colt. At 100,000, he goes for 100,000. What do you say? Around the ring. At 1 of it now. 1 of it, 1 there. What do you think? 1 of it only. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. He'll say 20. 1 here. 1 of it in front it is. At 1 of it only. At 100,000, all done. He goes at 120 to me. 120 to me now. 120. 120. Imported family. Plenty of depth to the page. 120 but now. 120, what do you think? 120, I'll let you in for 10 to be 30. 120 but now. 120, come on, worth another 120 but now. 120 around the ring, come on. What do you say? 120 but now. At 120,000, all done this time. 120 around the ring, want to be 30. At 120,000, take tens anywhere. Goes bidding for 120,000. I can't do that. We'll put him by. 439's not here. 440 will be. Good first foal this, I reckon, from Tyrell. Nice type. Out of a running mare, she won 5 the dam. She by Piero. Good running mare herself. Won over 300,000 on the track, of course. You know how good they are. The street bosses, the males. What about Animo, the mighty horse, ladies and gentlemen. Nice horse. He's well made. The dam could gallop, as I mentioned. Grand Am, a smart horse as well. So much to like. What do you think for him? Bid me 1 round the ring. What do we say? 3, 4 or 5? What do you think? 100 or 8, 1 a bid, 100,000 a bid, 100,000 of it down with 1 of it here, and a good first foal here, and of a nice running mare by Street Boss Animo Sire, and a bid 1 a bid, 100,000 of it 1 of it now, 100,000 of it 1, what do you say? 1 of it 1 there, come on, have a look on here, 1 of it now, at 100,000, he goes bidding this time for 100,000, what do you think around the ring at 1, at 1 of it 1 there, at 100,000, he goes for 100,000, smart type of Street Boss colt here, 1 of it now, 1 of it, what do you say? At 1 of it 1 now, 120, 120, 40, 140 same time, what's the 140 at 40 now, 140 on bid, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, now be 60, what do you think? 140 at 40 now, at 140,000, he goes all done for 160, 160, 160 Roz, 160 on bid, 160 on bid 80, 180 bid, you're playing with me buyers, 180 bid now, smart type of colt, 180's out in front with Ben. 180 but now, what do you say? 180, what do you think? At 180,000, he's for sale. Roz all the way his. 200. 200,000. 200,000 a bid. He represents great value. 200's with Roz. 200 with Roz now. 200 a bid. 200 bid 2. 200 bid now 2. What do you say? Get him 2. At 200,000, I reach for the gavel and I sell. At 200,000, Ben, it's not 20. 220 left. 220 called left side. Roz, Ben, you're both out. At 220,000, I sell to the left-hand side. At 220 this time, all done, 40. 240. 240, what do we say? 240, 240, what do you think? I sell to the right-hand side at 240. It's true and it's not due. I sell all done. 50. 250. 250. 60. 260 now, what do you think? At 260,000 this time, I sell to the right-hand side. At 260, all done. I sell right. I sell all done to Roz. Her call for 260. Roz gets it, 260. I'm Invincible Colt From Aquamosa, the colt by our leading sire. The Dam Stakes performer, as you can see. Aquamosa, she has group placed herself, the dam of the colt. Wonderful consigners, of course. And here's the colt by Vinny, as he's so well known, the champion sire. For the colt, Yarraman colt, 4 or 5, what do we say? 4, 3, 2, 100, thank you. 100 here on the left, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now. Present a great draft, don't they, each year? 125, 125 bid, 125. Now what do you say? 50, 75, 200 here, 2 now, 220, 220 bid now, 40, 60, 260 where? 80 here, 280 to me, 280 to me, 280 here, 280, 3 to the back, 3 to bid now, 325, 325 far away, 325 now, 325 in front, far away now within, 325 bid now, 325, doesn't want to be 50, what do you say? We're out this side, 325s are there though, 325, what do you think? The back though at 325,000 he goes bidding it on for 325 by the champion sire out of a stakes before mare out of it 325 with Ed Corson's call right side in front 325 won't dwell a minute sell. What do you say at the back? What's that? 340 50 with Ed 350 with Ed 350 with Ed. He's still for sale. 350,000 now at 350,000. I'll let you be 10 though. I'll let you be the 10 again, Struan. At 350,000, they want to be 60. At 350, I sell. I sell them all done. This time all done. Struan, it's not due. I sell to Ed for $350,000. Ed, Bennett Racing. Thanks, team. Buying well. Arrowfield. Present an opportunity for us. Another one by the champion sire. This time by a champion sire and out of a champion race mare. Champion over champion. Huge pedigree behind the colt. The dam herself, this her first foal. She won near on $4 million on the racetrack. She was crowned a champion, understandably so, and here her first foal by the mighty I Am Invincible. 7-figure colt. You judge him away. What do you say? 1 or 2 million? I'm in your hands. There $1 million for him. What do you think? Million? 876 will give me 5. What do you think? He's a beauty. The pedigree got the looks to match. 400, thank you. 400 a bid. 400,000. 400 a bid. $400,000 now. 400 a bid in front it is. 400 a bid. 400 a bid. Athletic type of colt he is by the mighty champion out of a champion race mare. 400 a bid now. 400 a bid. 400 in front the call. 405. 500 here. 500 a bid. 506. 6 with Jimmy. $600,000 now. 600 a bid. $600,000 6, 6, 7. 7 with the call. 7 a bid now. 7 a bid outside with you. Georgia get him at 7. 8. 8 now. $800,000 now. 800 a bid. $800,000. He's a quality colt. 9. 9 get him at 9 a bid now. $900,000. $1 million bid now. $1 million bid in front. $1 million bid. $1 million now. $1 million for a quality animal he is. By a champion, out of a champion, rare opportunity for you. I got $1 million bid in front, $1 million bid now, $1 million bid, $1 million now for the champion, by a champion, out of a champion. I keep repeating myself. He could be a champion himself. $1 million bid now. At $1 million, he's going to be sold for sale of the way. $1 million a bid. With James out in front it is. $1 million bid now. At $1 million, make no mistake. We seek to sale. We're going to cash him up and sell him. $1 million bid now. I'll take on a $100,000 rise you like. And a million now. At $1 million, I sell him up. Opportunity knocks. A rare opportunity. At $1 million, I sell him up. At $1 million, I sell to James out in front. All done this time. I cash him. I sell him. Make no mistake. He changes hands today. I sell him in front for $1 million. Jimmy D, you buy him. $1 million. John Hawkes goes to the great team. Team Hawkes buy him. Weren't getting beat, I don't reckon either. 443. Filly from Coolmore. Nice moving filly by a wonderful sire in Fastnet Rock. Champion sire, of course, on a number of occasions. Here's the filly, as you can see, out of a Lonhro mare. She's won to race. It's a winner. Great residual, you buy a fast net. We should all want to own a fast net mare. Bid me where for the filly. So $500,000 for her, 4-3. What do we think? What do you think? Is that 100? Thank you. One a bid. $100,000 bid now. One a bid there. One a bid now. 100,000 to bid to call. One a bid now. One a bid. What do you think? One now. What do we think? One now. 125's where? I got one a bid left side. $100,000 bid now for the fast net. Rock filly 125. 50's where? 150. 50's out the back. 75 to me. 175 to me. 175. 2. You got a bit 2 now. Where's that? And I got 2 out the back with you, James. And I got 2. You got 2 now. At 200,000 goes bidding 20, 40, 60 out the back, 80, 280 a bid, 280 a bid, 280,000 an hour. She's 1 for 1, the dam. Fast net, rock filly, nice moving filly by a wonderful sire. At about 280 now, 280 would be 3. At 280,000, she's a quality filly from a wonderful nursery. At about 280, 280 a bid. $280,000 now. 280 want to be 3. What do you think? Get a bit 280 now. 280 now. Come on, surely worth one, worth another. 280. I hear it around the ring. Get a bit 280 now. At 280, come on. What do you say? At 280, she's an investment. The filly before you. I hear it around the ring. At 280,000 out in front. What do we say? At 280, want to be 3 round the ring. Can I? Goes bidding this time. All done. Goes bidding for $280,000. I can't do it, I'm afraid. 280 will put a buy meantime. Colt from Newgate, Written Tycoon from Ariaz, the dam's a 2-year-old winner, the dam of the Colt. By the champion himself in Written Tycoon. She group placed the dam, as I said, and the Colt by the champion Written Tycoon. Bid me where for him. Is there a couple of hundred? 200, 100, what do we think? 50 bid? 50, thank you. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50, what do you think? Come on, 50 bid. 50,000 50. Come on. Step in here late in the day. 50,000 50 now. What do we? 75 where? 75's out the back. That's the call. 75, 100 in front. One of it now. One's that. One now. Where's that? 120 now. 120 bid. 120 bid. 120. 120 for the Written Tycoon Colt here. At 120 bid. 120. At 120,000. He goes bidding it on for 120. 120 now. Where's that? Link in front with you. 120 now. 120 now. 120. At 120,000. He goes bidding for 120. Group place 2-year-old winner of the dam. 120. 120 bid now. 120 bid. 120 here in front with Lincoln to the call to the left hand side. 120 bid now on the market. On the market for sale. We're going to sell it away. I'll take 10s on to advance you like. At 120 at 20 bid now by Written Tycoon the Colt. At 120,000 he's for sale. On the market we're going to sell him. At 120,000 I cash him. I sell him. Make no mistake. I sell to Lincoln's call for 120. 120. Where was that? Oh, Team Fernie. Maria, lovely to see you here. Congratulations. Thanks, Luke. 445 not with us. Heads west. Table 69. Thank you, team. Thanks, Luke. Thanks, Kim, back home, if you're watching. Fun and filly the next. 446. The filly by the slipper winner out of a group perform here, as you can see. Good sort, I reckon. Good sort from Glenn Logan, as you can see out of a group perform here, the filly is. And of course, slipper winners make sires, don't they? 300,000 or 400,000, what do we say? Is that 100? 100 out in front. One a bid. $100,000 bid. One a bid now. One a bid there. One a bid one there. $100,000 one bid now. What a bid one do you think? What a bid now? At 100,000, 125. 125 an hour. 125 the call. 125 50. 150 got. 150 now. 75. 75's out the back of this. 175. I thought she's a nice style of filly. The filly before you. Out of a group perform here. And by the slipper winner. By Fun and the filly before you. Sold well. And why wouldn't they? 175 to make it 2, can I? At 175,000, she goes bidding for 200 now. I got 200 out the back of this there. Get a 200 now. At 200,000 this time, she goes bidding for 200,000. What do we think around the ring? 200, 220. 220 with Ben. 220 with Ben. 220,000. 220 with Ben. 220 bid. 220 bid. 220 bid. 220 bid now. 220, what do we say? Oh, 240. 240 we're back in. 240 we're back in. 240 bid now. Want to be 60? 260, okay. 260. What's wrong? 260 bid now. 260 out in front. 260, what are you looking at me like that for? 260 on the little bit now. 260 bid now. Well, 260 bid. 260 on the market. I'm going to sell. 260 bid. Ben Callum out in front it is. And about 260 on her. At 260,000, I sell her up to Ben Callum's call out in front. At 260,000, take a 10. I'll take a 10 round the ring, can I? But I sell her up. I sell to Ben. All done for two. What's that? They want to be 250. All right, it's late in the day, 250. I'm weakening. I'll still sell it to you, 250. But that opens the door for someone else. Want to be in at 10? I'll make you 260 for next man. But I'm going to sell to 250. At 250,000, to Ben's call out in front. Be 60 round the ring, won't you? But I sell to Ben. I sell it on for 250. John O'Shea, James Bester. Strong team. Good judges. 447, the Colt by Tagaloa. First crop of the Blue Diamond winner, as you can see, the Colt's out of a two-time winning More Than Ready mare. And turned out it was a Beale mare. This is Assertive Lads family. Been a great producing family over many generations, hasn't it? And the Colt himself out of a More Than Ready mare. 152, 150, what's that? 40. Okay, 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid, what do you think? 40 bid now. 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. 40 bid now, bid 40. Come on, step in and play here. 40 bid now, getting through the days, offering, got a bit of 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes this time for 40,000, got a bit of 40. Where's 50? 40, 50, 50, 60's out in front, it is there. 60 in front of with Lincoln's Score, got a bit of 60,000 now. At 60,000, he goes 70. 70 on the back it is. At about 70,000 now, we're taking 10,000 rises on you like. At about 70 now. At 70,000 this time. Where's that? 80 on the floor with Jimmy. 80,000 now. 80 bid it is. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. They'll still take those 10s on all the way. 90. 90. Want to be 100, Jimmy? 100's Andrew Brown. Andrew Brown's 100. I'll still take your 10s. Jimmy, it's not you. Struan, it's not you. It's with Andrew Brown, 100. 100 we're going to sell. We're going to sell all the way to Brownie, though. You're out in front. You're out of the back. It's here with Andrew Brown. One of it now. Going to be sold. Going to cash him. Going to sell him. And 100,000 for the Tagaloa Colt out of the 110. 110 now. 110 with Jimmy D. 110, 20. 120 but now. 120 with 20. At 120,000, what do we say? It's on the phone. It's not you, James. At 120, I sell this time like 30. How's the phone, sir? 130, all done. 40. 140. 140, far away. 140, James. It's not you. You want to be 50. Be quick. But I sell, all done this time. I sell on the phone, far away for 140. Barry Bowditch on the phone, 140. Peter Moody buys. PG Moody hits the Moody Coleman stable. 448. Decent type here by Spirit of Boom. In there, good sire. Prolific winner producer. Here's the Colt out of a running, not a singled out mare. She could run herself. 5-time winner, 2-year-old winner. She won 3 on the trot. They run out of her, as you can see as well. And the Colt by Spirit of Boom. 2 or 300, 100, 50 have got, 50 bid, 50,000 now, 50 bid, 50,000 50. What do we say? Get a bit 50 bid, 50,000 50 now, 50. What do we think? Come on, surely, get a bit 50 now. 75's where? 75, I got you now. 75 the call, 75, 100 out in front. It is there. He buys Spirit of Boom, and a nice running mare by not a singled out that I am. Got a bit one of it one there. At one, I got one now. Spirit of Boom, you know they just run by the sire. I got one now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 120, 120,000 now. 120, 120, got 20 only. At 120,000. He goes bidding for 120, 30, 40, 50, 150, 150, 60, 70, 170. We sell all the way. 80, 200, 200 bid, 200 bid now, 220, 220, 220 bid now, 40, 60, 260. 260 on the now. 260 bid. At 260 with Struan in Georgia. At 260,000, I sell him up. I sell him all done. I cash him. You're out, G. 80. Now, 300,000. 300,000. 300 a bid. At 300,000 all done. At 300,000 I cash him. I sell him up. At 300,000 all done. Out the back's all the action. I sell out the back for $300,000. 300 buys him. Gandharvi, thanks. Thanks, team. Thanks, Michael. 449, up with us, 450 is Frankel Colt. He's a colt by the Super Sire coming forward. He's the first foal of an invincible spirit mare, ladies and gentlemen. He by the mighty Frankel. What a horse. Done it all. Did it on the racetrack. He's now doing it at stud, and here's a colt with a big international pedigree. You have fun racing him. Standing a Frankel stallion at stud, wouldn't that be something? Bid me where for him? 6 or 800,000, what do you think? The last of the day. 6543, what do you think? Is that 2? Is that right? 200 in front. 200 in front it is. 200 a bit now. 200 a bit now. Imported family out of an invincible spirit mare. Looks like he's going to fly. Nice type, 250. 250 bid. 253. 300,000 number 3. 300 a bid. 300,000 number 3. 3 bid now. Like the Seagull, but I looked in the other day, 350. 350, he's got all the ticks, all the boxes that he's 354. 400 bid now. 400 bid now, bid 4. 400,000 4 now. Where's that? 50. 450 bid now. 450 Andrew Brown. 450,000 number 450. What do you say? He's a quality colt here by Frankel. 450 bid now. 450 bid. 450,000 number 450. What do we 5? 5 on the floor. 5 on the floor now. 5 with you, Jimmy. And a bit 500,000 now. At 5, he looks like he's going to run. He's a well-made colt, I reckon. At a bit 500,000 number 5. At 500,000, he goes bidding this time for 5. He's light on his feet. Colt here by the mighty Frankel. At a bit 5 with Jimmy Dawson out in front of his there. At 500,000, he goes bidding this time for 500,000. My instructions are to put him up and sell him. Sell him to the highest bidder. At a bit 5, Frankel Colt out of an invincible spirit mare. Where's that? 550, is it? James. 550 correct. 550 Tim Brown. 600. 50. 700. 7 a bid. Want no confusion for the last one. 7 a bid. 700,000 up now. 7 a bid. What's that? 25. 725. 725. 725. Want to be 50? What do you say, Jimmy D? 725. 725. What do you think? 725 to Tim Brown's call. At 725,000, they're out there done. At 725, I sell to Tim Brown's call, the back of the room. This time I cash him. I sell him up. I sell them all done. This time, last time, for $725,000. Tony Bott down the back with Tim Brown. $725,000 buys him. A round of applause for the buyer, for the horse, maybe for the auctioneer, who knows. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 2. What a time we're having here on the Gold Coast. There's so much more to come. So many outstanding yearlings to offer you. We've got the great racing coming up. So many other events. You wouldn't want to be any other place in the world this time of year than the Gold Coast, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for your spirit of bidding, your attendance today. So much more to come. We've got a 10 a.m. start tomorrow. We'll kick off day 3 with a host of quality types of yearlings still to offer to you. Wherever you're heading on the Gold Coast tonight, drive safely, and we look forward to seeing you all back bright and early tomorrow morning for day 3 of this year's Magic Millions.